Hello, Grump. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. And hello to everybody.
It's me. I'm in the corner because I'm doing a bunch of watching stuff.
The timing on that one. Hi. Hello, everybody. Whew. Who is my favorite killer of the dating game or overall? Rude.
Why are you being so mean?
Of the dating game, I liked Spirit the most, and it wasn't even close. That being said, there was stuff to enjoy in all of the routes, at least a little bit. Wraith ruined every ounce of respect that I got for him with the final line. Why did the game have to do me like that? They knew exactly what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. I know, he's even a bigger joke. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, dude, the ending with Trickster was great. Hello, Chrono. Every route seems so straightforward in comparison to Traptor, who predictably laid traps over the entire route. Well, Huntress was kind of deceptive too. Most of her right answers were the ones that were purposefully framed to seem like wrong answers, but they actually weren't. Hello, Zodiac. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's actually do this. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. Arms hurt. I know that everyone wanted me to do this anyway. This has like their other skins too. But, or actually no, they actually don't. It's just different portraits. Okay, B. I'm sorry, B. A. No, no. Yeah. 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 It's hard not to do duplicates because it has the same things over and over. Ooh. Oh, my boy ghost face. Yeah. Anyway. Woo. Woo. Say less. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, he hits different. Just a little bit. No. Hell no, in fact. Yeah. Yeah, wow, this is just some very quick sorting. I don't know why, honestly. I think it's because he's so spooky. He cheats! Oh yeah. Pretty good. Will we above these ones? Yeah. It's not everybody, right? Oh yes, this lady, she's fucking cool. Sadako was a child. Maybe that's it. Now I just gotta organize, man. He's not just a K-pop guy. You have to understand. He's the only killer that will turn around and wink at you. What the fuck am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? Fucker. I just like his vibe. I just really like his vibe. But Ghostface, he hits different because just he feels so personal, and he's like one of the only monsters that actually like jump scare me. So I actually feel scared like all the way through. I'm missing a couple ones, but it's for the most part got most of them. Freddy? Which one's Freddy? Oh, Freddy Krueger? I actually don't know his backstory. I've never watched the movies. I actually don't remember most of their backstories off the top of my head, especially the fucking ones like this. Actually, no, I'm remembering what Pyramid Head does. Yeah, no, actually he's a G tier too. I'm not interested. Oh! Eh. All of these are down low for pretty much the same reasons. That's a huge yikes, dude. Nope, nope. I'm good, thanks. No, thank you. Man, I liked you so much, but the dating sim just made me like you so much less. I'm so sorry. The dating sim made me like you more, though. I'm gonna move you up. Yeah. 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 This is difficult. You know, Raid Through was awful. It was genuinely fucking awful. Like, but it was intentionally awful. It made me feel like... How would I put this? When I was playing Raid Through, it made me think of the times where it's basically like I'm punching down, like, flirtation-wise. Like when I'm doing, like, romance RPs sometimes. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, this isn't a nice feeling. I'm just gonna go. and by punching down it, I don't necessarily mean, like... How do I put this? It wasn't fun. There wasn't any equivalent there. I felt like I basically had to run the whole show, you know what I mean? Like, most of his routes felt like... How do I put this? It made him like me, but I didn't like him. Like, it was very, self-focused. Oh, I see. Oh, he's just a child murderer. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, just a child murderer. I thought it was an entirely different... I thought you guys were taking that in an entirely different direction. Jesus fuck. Okay. Still down there, though. I really gotta watch this guy's movie. Yeah, no, I think I'm satisfied. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could add people. Can you add people in these things? You probably can't. Damn. Well, either way. I'll do it again when there's a proper updated version. Anyway, that's done. So if you guys want to do some warm-ups with some clips, we can get started on that right now if you wish. If not, I'm just here to chill and talk to you guys. I basically have to make my own. Gross.
Yeah.
I think we've seen this one. Yeah, we have. A couple times now. I think I was in Stealth's chat.
Someone's
the other one. It's hot, you made a smoothie, it's good. Oh, that's the best, dude. When it's fucking hot out and you have like a nice cold beverage, particularly something like a smoothie or milkshake, it hits different, man. It hits totally different. That place again.
Orbs are.
Sometimes these clip titles just make me unendingly curious. Hello? More Heckin singing? Ah! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh shit, we're all on ×2 speed. Fuck! No, I didn't realize. If you haven't stopped, you should now.
Wait, hold on.
Oh no, she has the arm brace. It's that time.
Out of.
Oh no. Oh, that takes me back. Mavina percent. Cubes. Holy mother of clips. Meow. In front of me. Holy mother of shit. This is a lot of clips. Oh no. Okay, we did it. Oh Jesus, sure was a lot of them. All right, now I gotta stop the music. And here we go. Hello. Oh. That's anticlimactic. The first clip was bugged. Hello? To Twitch? Twitch? Oh, it's someone I don't know. Twitch? There shouldn't be too many tabs. That's never been an issue before, and I've had more clips than this. Apple. Damn, it didn't work. Twitch server just having some trouble right now, clips-wise. I was trying to clip things earlier, and I was having some trouble. Maybe that's why. Maybe that clip is cursed. Oh. Well, that one also. Oh dear. Okay. Maybe there are too many clips. Maybe? It was fun on your end. What's the definition of insanity? It's not what that phrase says, but okay, hold on, I'm just scrolling up. I have the top of the list now. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to force end it. Force end all of my Chrome tabs, and then I open again. I wait for it, I wait for it, I wait for it. And now I put that clip back, and let's see, does it... It does work now! That was the problem! Shit! Okay. So I'm gonna have to do this all slow, like... That's fine. That's fine. I won't see you guys, but I love you.
Good.
You have a gun? Show me the gun.
Bean. Yeah, can I see the gun, Bean?
Oh, and you have...
Oh god.
You know how to use it? I immediately knew that thing was going to be aimed at me, but it wasn't. I'm... Oh my god.
I love Ribbon.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Rogue, we need to do a fucking interview real quick. Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, I just did the same one.
You
again.
have a gun?
My bad, my bad.
Show me the gun.
Oh boy, FPS. Oh, that immersion though with the overlay actually. That's kind of interesting. I wouldn't want to do that though because like in terms of a POV, that's kind of it's hard enough to actually tell what other people are doing to you. I probably wouldn't do that unless it was scripted, I suppose, but even then. Oh boy. It's interesting. But yeah, especially if this wasn't, if this actually was an improv scenario, I probably wouldn't do that because it's really hard to actually tell what people are doing to you in the first place, and it'll actually make you more likely to take less hits. That's why you need to take advantage of, like, all of your vision. And why having additional FOV is so useful.
Pest control.
I remember this. I watched this on Chips' POV.
No, listen, and you can put this on the FM.
Oh.
Bring it up. Yeah, the only bug worth killing, you know what I'm gonna say. Those fucking dirty bloodsuckers.
You
know it.
You.
I mean, it is a bloodsucker.
You're biased because you're biased. I know you're biased.
I mean, it's a bloodsucker.
Mosquitoes.
I know who you share the sheets with.
Suck blood.
Wait, what? What does this have to do with bugs?
This has everything to do with bugs. What do you mean? What does this have to do with bugs?
This has nothing to do with mosquitoes, though. They're
Yes,
in the
it
class of their
does.
own and should all be exterminated.
Okay, that's fair, but I think that you would want more exterminated insects, all right? But instead, you're biased.
No.
I know.
No, I just hate one kind of bug more than others.
Oh yeah.
More
don't like
than
this-
others. That implies
Listen,
that he hates
alright.
other
Pest
bugs.
control.
Oh, suffering! Suffering! It feels bad, man.
You just try
Imagine
not to
being
think
something
about it.
traditional cute like a cat.
You just try not to think about it.
I can't not. It's
Nah.
just, now it's in my head.
Well, I'm gonna make it worse. What do you think it would look like?
Just...
You think it'd be like a
It's like a
normal
cat.
one or just some fucking weird spider one?
No, stop! I don't want to think about it.
I snitched on that man.
No, I don't want to think about it. It's so gross. Ew. Counter question: you think it's all slimy and shit?
I don't know. Maybe. Probably like web
I
goo.
don't.
No, it wouldn't be web goo. That's an entirely different location.
I'm done with the conversation.
Takes a whole new meaning to shoot the goo.
No, that's not. They have their own fluids there, yes,
Nasty. I
but that's
didn't
not.
know this.
It's not web goo.
I mean, she's a fucking big spider that transmutes to a human. What do you fucking think?
bro.
You don't.
Someone's got a gun to the back of your head, and it might be shaped like a sword. What do you do? Are you gonna die? You gonna lose your head? Oh shit! Oh my god, they actually ducked under it. Wait, that's my employee! That's my employee!
Get him, Bean! Kill him!
Alright, climb down.
Oh my god.
Alright, thank you, Bean.
They right
Someone's
though. The
got a
duck
gun
was
to
the
the
right
back of your
answer.
head, and it might be shaped like a sword.
No!
He had the white hair.
Something to affect the heartbeat and scent masking. Yes, those are two things that Arbor definitely needs to learn how to do. God damn it.
Whoops. Ah. The scent masking though is huge. I know that pain though. When you miss a lesson that you think would be actually useful, it's just it hits you in the chest.
Is a picture?
Like how I missed that one transmutation lesson! And I studied so hard, I opened the book. I memorized all the words.
What?
No joke, when I first saw this, I genuinely had no idea who the characters were.
Fuck.
I don't know that symbol.
I don't know either.
The fucking howl sounds.
I did
Yeah.
make a choice. I chose one
I
girl.
can do so.
I was
Yeah.
problem
Thank you.
with
You just get one of both? Is that how that works?
Good to see you, Shizuka.
I mean, why not?
No.
Mm-hmm.
You choose a girl, and then your girl chooses another girl. And that girl chooses something. Just
That good, huh?
like a weird.
Oh, great.
I don't like the
Different Lennon. I did
Yeah.
make a choice. I chose
I love Shizu.
Features after this list.
Oh yeah, I saw this on Twitter! Goodbye! Have a good flight! See you later! He's making moaning sounds at this point. He just keeps going, she can't get away. It actually broke everything. She tried to force stop it, but it was already going, and you can't. It doesn't work when you modify it retroactively. Jesus fuck.
After this list.
You can actually see her body, like, physics thing right here. That's interesting.
I am a shark.
Orbs you're gonna see, Lyra had a heavy hand in those as well. Alright, so guys, I hope you're excited. This is 9 avatars out of 58. Let's get at your disposal to tell next season's story. Okay? 58 avatars that are all just as high tier as these, because that's the standard that he makes.
I started on the. Oh my god, they're so good. They've got like so many Oh, I can't tell. I'm so sorry.
I actually already said something along those lines. So, you know, orbs you're gonna see?
Okay. Solution. Everyone, come to Darth Quackers is here in the center, near the fancy notice board.
Alright, looks like we are playing the creepy priest.
If you're lit, you're fine.
Jesus Christ. Oh, the shadow things are so cool though, but I understand the immersion.
However,
also, Shenanical has some women.
No, I won't. This is lowercase.
Gummy beard.
I'm poor.
I'm Gummy Bear, the pirate.
I can't wait to be surrounded by John 1 through 17 and Jane 1 through 15.
Alright, and apparently you can customize those. We do not have a mirror in this world, though, sadly.
Oh my god, it's a
But
priest.
it's fine.
That terrifies me.
I have
Go
a
ahead,
backup.
take a couple minutes and customize them.
I love how.
I have backup model.
Holy shit, dude.
Speaking of monsters, you
Oh, this thing again.
You really are just stupid. Aren't you? Just.
You should know better than to look where people point.
What happened to your arms?
Maddie,
cut off.
don't just ask that.
No,
Maddie.
they got cut
Do
off.
ask that.
Go on. I know, I'm just trying to teach them to be respectful. Have you also greeted yourself yet,
What
Maddie?
happened to your arms, please?
What happened to your arms?
You!
I love Ripon.
Champion! Make a hole! Break their line! Break their line!
The Monsieur said to make a hole. We will make a hole.
First to watch over the rest of the as soon as we clear them out, yeah? We're good.
I have no idea who are the NPCs in this, but they're all doing
Surrender!
the NPC thing, which is
Your
pretty hard.
Capitano has fled! Shelto has left you to die! Drop your weapons or you will die here by the order of the council!
Oh my god, I just got an epiphany.
Toss them over the wall.
I'm trying to break the habit of calling NPCs, but extras doesn't feel right either. And I realized that the reason why it doesn't feel right is because it's like, oh, they're just extra, you know, for the just in case, as opposed to like bonus. Guys, look, we got bonus PCs. They're bonus. Boneless. Just fucking. They do the as they're like hit. Yeah, I'm trying to break the habit. Even mentally. Because that's the part of the problem.
Last
That if
time
I do
you-
it mentally, I'm gonna do it verbally.
Drove a boat, ended in disaster, and that was a lot smaller than
No,
this.
no. Listen, you don't have to bring that up. You don't have to bring that up. You don't. Listen.
What did she do?
Nothing. It was a practice run, and it's different. It's different. It's different.
You'll need to grab a flare gun when we get back to the deck. Oh, you already did deckhand last time, so would you two like to be the deckhands then?
Can't be worse than Zach, right?
Here, if you do it.
Do.
Then again, you might get yelled at, so we'll see what happens.
Do.
Then again, there's guards that can prevent you from continuing.
Oh gosh, that was full ass in face!
Getting a good view.
Shit, I'm sorry.
So, did you enjoy it?
Holy shit. I mean, it's partially her fault for crawling on the ground.
Then again, you
Which
might
makes
get
it
yelled
hard.
at,
And
so
she
we'll see
like she went behind. Oh no, Augusta moved forward. Then she But she probably didn't see her on the ground. She probably moved forward specifically to try to get out of the way.
Fucking portal. Go.
You blow one?
The wind.
Oh, he took the fingers out of his mouth.
Blow you into the fucking portal. Go.
You blow on me?
He stanced up.
No, that's Vivina's job.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god. I didn't even know we were in that zone until you brought it to that zone. I am too innocent and pure for this. I didn't even have that on my mind. What did you do to me?
Well, look at the time. It's half past a mark.
It's because you're blue, isn't it?
What? What does the blue have anything to do with it?
It's because I'm depressed as
Because you're depressed?
This is the thing about air genazis, if you haven't heard, that if we're not depressed, we're purple. There you go.
Vina does do a good job though. Imagine the things that you can do as a shapeshifter with the ability to make as many tongues as you so desire on any surface. Just jam-pack them there. Just jam-packed every fucking inch of the mouth.
Alright, is this real?
You could also remove the teeth. It's not a problem. It's just a perfect.
Is this real life, Miss You?
Oh. What?
Alright, is this real? Is this real life, Miss You?
10 months ago? What happened 10 months? He went down with me!
Can you not do that as Noriaki, please? A little bit.
Professor is just examining the subject.
Excuse me? He can examine my foot up his ass.
Damn right! Oh, Jesus fuck.
In a spiral, the world shuts its watchful eyes closed. A sea whizzing by in the box of gleaming twilights, protecting its pearl, peaceful moon.
Oh yeah.
The sights that we see fill our eyes with wonder of the world, and it's time to explore. We learn about it all from the scenes that lie before us. A million things that life can bring. That's it. I like the song I know.
That kid's full of shit. He's a great singer. I'm gonna fucking cry.
What does that even? I put sauteed onions and cream cheese on my hot dogs.
That's fucking disgusting. You put cream cheese on a hot dog. I want to shoot you, but I know that
It'll open soon. I understand that you're hungry. It's been weeks since you've ate.
Cell doors have been opened.
Holy fuck, dude!
No, we just leave it there.
They're just firing in the background. fuck? Oh my god.
DMCA took all the good things in life I know. So we gotta settle on this now.
True.
Little ditty in the morning.
Ow! I'm Braddock, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, 32 months, thank you! You also got the rare Pokeball. Ah! Why? What? What? What happened? What do?
Remember when Ryder like?
Oh gosh, old Mavina hits
that
different.
The firing of the cannon was like love, making love to his ears. I made this comment earlier. That if Ryder kissed the cannon, it would be the first relationship he ever had that would be.
I forgot I killed this man!
Would be what?
Oh, give me your lens stock. Cannon. Do you know what the term cannon means?
Oh my.
God, savage!
I hate this.
I gotta have like just free mandibles on Mavina's face again because it's just nice. I like it.
So remember when Ryder like said that the firing of the cannon was like love, making love to his ears?
Jesus fuck! I can't believe I did that. I can't believe it just
Like,
struck me.
how am I supposed to know what it's like?
I had to say it.
The
Can we get
server's
off
still not up.
this topic?
You were the one who brought it up. I was completely off of it.
I was not the one who brought up, and I quote, "Do your balls
Where's the server?
look good?"
Where's the server?
The server's here, you dumb bitch! It's been here! The server is here! Just fucking find it! Just find it in the list! For fuck's sake, it has your name in it! Come on, Lo! Fuck! How have you gone this far in life? Get in here!
I think you had to create this.
Join off him and Steve, you fucking idiot.
Wait, you can do that?
Oh my god.
Wait, actually though, did you not restart the server?
That's tried.
I think that might. It's like, how am I supposed to know what it's like?
Oh my god.
Can we get off
this thing again?
Wait, hold on.
Can I?
Wait, hold on.
I mean, we could always get someone to dress up like a maid and give us ice cream cake.
Hi.
What was that? What was fucking that?
Oh no.
What the fuck was that?
I got scared.
What the fuck? You just slap him in the face and be like, bitch, Mr. President. And then that's it. Come on. I had faith. You of all people could have done this.
I got scared. I don't know why. I just like had a lapse in my confidence and I got scared.
I intimidate you. Just a big
Her life flashed before her eyes.
But you can also get your find whichever one. Just go. I don't know. As long as not.
Jesus fuck. Mr. President.
No.
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 Victor, that's so fucked up. No! Oh god, out of context clips, bro. Like sound clips. Oh gosh, he's so mad. He is so mad. I forgot what she did, but he was pissed at her for some reason. She's running. Get to safety.
He just assaulted me.
No context.
He just.
But it still is
I think
assault.
it's really funny that you can hear my freaking beanbag.
I love Pookie. I love Pookie so much. Just zoom in. He's getting the fuck out of there.
Alert. The gate has been closed.
How do you... What's wrong with you? Why won't you
Poor hot doggo! This poor hot doggo!
Oh, you did your job. All right. There we go. You come in, Big Blue.
Jesus fuck.
Hold on.
Gunnery Sergeant, as you step around into the open corridor, you hear it just before it happens. A sudden pattering of feet, a rampant squealing, and a jittering laughter to your very bone.
They're just
moving! Keep moving! Don't fucking stop!
Woo!
Hold on.
Gunnery Sergeant,
That
as
fucking
you
look to the left,
step
dude.
around
You're just
into
there.
the open corridor, you hear it.
The boats.
I was going to jump towards this way, and then I got.
Yo, I just killed her. I literally just smashed her.
Rest
her,
in
her head in.
pieces.
I'm gonna need to. How am I gonna do that? I think that's just gonna be a casualty of war thing, because these need to have colliders. Sorry for killing you. I literally.
I'm like trying to tell you. I was trying to jump, and then I got fucking forcefully forced this way, and I just get yeeted in the stratosphere. So here's the deal, Chips. I'm still streaming, so that shit's clipped now.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I meant like, Misty doesn't like people touching her tail.
Oh, yeah, because it's an erogenous zone.
Bro.
It's when you touch something and it elicits a sexual feeling. Like elven ears, or...
No more.
A lot of
No
animal
more.
ears.
Okay, I've touched it all. I've touched it all. No.
Are you sure?
At least now you know not to do it anymore.
You know what? Chips wasn't wrong. As you get older, you're no longer pure.
Take a seat. See to the wounded. See to the wounded. Sit. Soldatin, where is your commander?
He's in the tent.
Which tent, soldier?
Main tent over there.
Excuse me.
You guys have any supplies stock?
Commandant.
Keep healing people or no?
Don't worry. Let your commander talk to our commander, and then they can work things out. For now, take a seat.
Permission to have a brief rest from duty.
Why are there Airlandies in my camp?
Inquisitor Victor. They are all humans that assisted the scouts with their mission, sir. Take a seat. See.
Ooh, that was ominous, actually. That was some good tension.
Your old friend. The same friend you've made the last few years. The Mother Tree. And your connection to her.
I love the chat's response.
Helping you.
That's incredible. Guess she feels the same. Oh.
It's yeah. You're all right now. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll stay here as long as you want.
I can't watch that scene and not cry.
Oh, wow. I mean,
Really?
in theory.
Why do you? How do you know you take? You know, I'm not gonna question it.
Well, I've had spider before.
Like, what part of you tastes like lobster?
Like all of it.
Even
Allegedly.
Oh.
even your eyes?
Well, I don't. Okay, so when people usually say that tastes like lobster or like tastes like anything, they're indicating like the main fleshy bits. So like the legs, the arms,
Main
the stomach
fleshy bits. Got it.
I didn't realize it actually meant that.
Doing my fucking breath.
The main fleshy bit. Yeah.
Fuck.
Out of pure respect, I
did not give her that respect.
This is uncropped, by the way. As much as I wanted to watch, you know, just someone literally just pounding the shit out of like spider asshole, it just didn't appeal to me.
Spinneret.
The spinneret? Sorry, my bad. I'm not a spider fucker.
Yeah, his dick gets stuck in it. Yeah, like he's like, oh
No, this music. This music with that statement. That's terrible. You're a terrible person, Miss You. Who the fuck's a spider?
no! I would. Chips do.
The fuck's a spider?
Chips.
I
got him. I'm so proud of myself.
This fucking music. Damn it!
Oh, that was a great day. Oh, I miss
Look me deep in my eyes. Look me deep in my
God,
eyes.
she's giving me the face, dude. I don't know how to feel about this. Damn. Sorry, Emma. It's over.
What's going in?
This is how
Get out of here. Get that shit out of here.
Oh, sorry, Ariana. It's over.
Hey, how's it going?
Look me deep in my eyes.
No. Don't, no, not the mouse.
Look me deep in my
Oh
eyes.
no, this, whoops. Push. God, this is why I have to get rid of the hand puppet. That's why I have to get rid of the hand puppet. That's exactly why. Fuck. I hate it. God, the fucking tracking system in VRChat is not good for fucking hand puppet models. Damn it. She's hiding.
So how'd everything go for the rest of you on your this night?
Pretty good. We talked about what was some of the weird shit we talked about. Oh, teasing Leanna and stuff. That was gonna be fun.
Oh, the fucking like thing to. Is she using it to sneak?
You sure you want that? You want that imagery? That's like seeing your favorite sexy cat girl, you know, instead of their VR, they're like, okay, it's time for me to do the it'll be okay. You know, it's like it doesn't do the same thing. It's not the same. It is not cute. game. It is not cute.
I don't know.
Just you tell her to turn back right now.
No,
I don't think she can do that.
never.
You say never.
Victor's just flabbergasted. He's like stun locked. Look at Victor in this. Oh god.
You say never.
She may.
His hand's just shaking.
Mortal, I am Oregano, destroyer of worlds, conqueror of nations, feared by all. No, literally feared by all, like one time met this guy, didn't know about Oregano.
No.
What?
No.
No, you can't.
Bad.
You can't. That's not very nice.
No.
I don't feel good at all.
Bad.
This is not an enjoyable experience. I want downsies. I don't like this at all. Put me down. I want downsies.
down?
I want downsies. This he's being mean. He made fun of me.
He made fun of me.
He made fun of me. I fucking love that kid.
I mean,
True.
I
Something
now
about
it's got
bones
close
and
enough.
jazz too. Because I mean, I helped you. I helped
what
you
you
dig
sound
that skull on other jazz before. Oh boy, that was good. You chopping the shit out of it. At least
Oh Jesus, that hurt!
we put the whole cow and the piles in the skull original. If I remember. That was quite a lot. Dude, what the hell are you doing to this woman over there? I can see she's on the ground. Alright.
Do you need medical assistance?
Do you require healing? Do you require healing? Oh, don't splash her with Patron.
I know a lot what you mean. Hey guys, wait, how long have we been sitting there?
I do my regular exams with them. That is actually.
Have the crates been enough, or have they not been?
Wait, don't worry.
Well, it's just
What?
their operation, so you can't.
Not here.
It's about like efficiency.
Hi,
of
so-
the muscle groups that you're working on.
Hey guys, what's up?
Like when you work in a
They're
crate,
flirting.
you're gonna get
No,
exercise.
it's just, we were all set over there, and yeah, you can continue. It's just we were all over there, and we realised you were over here, so we thought we'd come over. Run away! He's anchored! Run!
Oh, my back!
I can let you get them.
That was a very good raptor sound.
Knock knock.
Oh, this bit. He's like, hi, and then just backs up. He's like, whoop, I shouldn't interrupt with this one.
Okay, yeah. How about we just go upstairs and just be alone?
No!
'Cause, you know, that's, yeah. Yep. Be a good boyfriend. This is being a good boyfriend right here. Giving space when they need girl time. This is me giving you advice, okay? Chad? Not every fucking waking moment do you need to be with your significant other, and sometimes it's best not to be in the proximity.
Sometimes, yeah. He did a little shoulder pat. He doesn't say a thing.
Plus, we have another year to suffer.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Well, can't let you suffer by yourself.
Precisely.
Mm. Two boys being supportive of each other just makes my heart melt every time. I can't.
Thanks for coming, Vic.
The boys have come so far.
Yeah, welcome.
Oh god, every time. He's already gone.
Where did he go?
Huh?
He's just gonna walk back in.
Hold on, they're looking for somebody. You guys looking for
Look
somebody?
up!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
I stepped out for some air.
How did you?
Where did you go?
You know, that's perfect because okay, so so guys, insider secret, okay. Sometimes dealing with people who are like drunk or high in RP can be really fucking annoying because having to watch over a specific person like 24/7 on an RP day is really straining and can be it very quickly goes from an enjoyable experience to an unenjoyable experience. And what he did here was very smart because he was gone long enough for the panic to be there. And then he walked back in and he made it a comedic moment instead of making people have to like search for him the whole night and have the whole like
Hold
school
on,
go
they're
like
looking for somebody. You
it's
guys
just
looking
so
for somebody?
fucking cute.
Ow! How did you?
Oh my god!
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I stepped out for some air.
How did you?
And he circled around the building just to add extra panic because they couldn't like look left or right to see where he went. He was gone just long enough. Just long enough. It was great.
Why do you hang out with a possibly hungry vampire?
Oh, this bit.
So, I drink blood all the time. Even worse, I melt down their corpses until they're a meat smoothie, and then I drink it up.
She is bug-kin purple.
Does that make a cow a milkshake?
Yeah, a
Milk.
milkshake.
I feel like you're an asshole. Yeah, it's milkshake.
Or passive aggressive. I will fucking murder
I just wanted
you.
to say that. Goodbye.
Okay, debatable.
So yeah, no, I'm not worried
yeah.
about my vampire
Purple took the
boyfriend.
bug-kin weapons.
Damn, stop being an ass.
I don't think he did either.
Did not mean to offend. Apologies.
It seems to know nothing about
Right.
them.
Don't say those kind of things in front of him, or I'll get actually mad.
Mm-hmm.
No,
She didn't know Buck can drink blood.
Do you like long walks
Weird.
on the beach?
Not all bug can drink blood, but it's very common.
La-da-da-da-da-da.
Why do you hang-
La-da-da-da-da, just instantly afterwards. Okay, now I get to catch up with chat. Hi, chat. I can see now. Hi, I miss you. Chrome, that'll do it. Yeah. Evil things in the rain. Hi. We just. we. The scent masking one is the first potion with no plants in it, and it's even edible. Cool! There's so many of that! I hope you had a good stream, Emo! What'd you do? Also, Crow, thank you so much for the 36 months! Thank you! Yeah, I am having fun! The new Shizu face and Visines are cute. Yeah, I agree! I agree! Whew! Oh goodness, so much scroll, so much scroll, so many scrollings, so many scrollings, so many scrollings. Yeah, supporting cast. Wait, Lulu's here! Hi, Lulu! Yeah, we vibing. At the very least, I wanted to get through at least a round of clips before I started playing AA the game. Didn't Devon flirt with Hackett again? Absolutely, man. Like, no regret. Also, Devon flirt with Stealth again. True. True. Oh gosh, there's so much scrolling I have to do. I have to do so much scrolling to get back to where you guys are. Oh god, maybe it's a roller coaster of emotions. Yeah, yeah. Spider swirl attack. Eat the donkey. Oh god, so much scrolling. So much scrolling. So much. I'm caught up. Hi. Hello, everybody. Oh my god, you were playing some League? Nice! I hope you had fun. Alright, Lulu. I know you've been waiting. I know you've been waiting. Hi, Lulu! Hello, my boy.
Hello.
Hi! I had to warm up a little bit, get everyone in the whole Ascension Academy mood, you know? You know?
Yeah, hey, fun.
It's
I've been
important.
watching back and forth while I was getting my tea ready.
Oh, you got tea?
Yeah, I choked on
You
it
know-
once already because I'm really
Hi,
smart.
Omega.
You know, someone else has been waiting because I have something special to show you.
Huh?
That's right.
Nandeyo.
Give me a second. I'm
Nandete.
opening Photoshop.
Nandeyo.
That's right.
Nandete.
I have something ready for you, just for you.
What?
And maybe for the other people who do enjoy office monsters.
You didn't. You didn't.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't.
Oh.
You didn't.
Oh.
You didn't.
Oh.
What do you do?
No office monsters?
What did you do? What did you do?
Right, baby. Check it out.
Walking.
Alrighty. So you know, we have the crew over here, righty. And if I'm gonna zoom. I'm just gonna zoom in here.
Okay, hold on. I got a screen share. You see? Aww. Oh no.
Gotta quickly get back with my tea so I can see.
Don't worry, I'll be real slow about it.
Oh yeah, we like it slow. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
God, treat me right, Omega.
Yeah. Alrighty.
You're in bad timing.
Yeah, really. It really is bad.
Don't worry
No,
about
that's
it.
good timing.
Okay.
I flirt with all the boys. You leave me alone.
What is...
Do you wanna show your stream as well? or no?
It's showing. It's showing. It's they
Okay.
can see. What are you doing?
Okay, here we go. Okay. So, as you can see in the bottom right here, we have a little something here. It's called For Christie. What do you know? What the heck's that? Right? We're gonna zoom out.
Yes.
We've got some special scenes for you.
Special scene. You're going to do cooking when you do. Yes. I have been blessed. Thank you, Omega. I'm simping. Thank you. Fuck. They're so cute and hot. I'm crying. Thank you.
Yeah,
Jesus
we got
fuck,
the...
you were fast at this.
Yeah, that's right, baby. His eyes. I like.
Oh my god, I realized he's got like flowers behind his back!
Yeah.
He's so cute and timid and polite. Look at how polite his hand poses are. But also so nervous and happy.
Look at him.
I'm crying.
And we get my boy here with the walk.
The walk and the eyes.
You like what? It's a good pan.
Dude.
Very good pan.
That's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Yes, my power surging.
Thank you. I should play the game now, though. Oh my god, but I'm blessed. I am eternally blessed.
Yeah, maybe I'll do some more. We'll see what happens. I won't be voice acting, but I will be here.
That's fine. You can chill all you want.
My throat is dead from yesterday.
Honestly,
game
valid. I was worried about my throat today, but then I slept for so long that it kind of neutralized itself.
But man, you went for a long ass time, Christy. You played the game for a long ass time.
Stream. That's what monster girls and boys do to me, man.
It really. Usually during the 7-hour mark is when you run out of steam, but
Hey, you like monster girls? Monster girls and boys? Since when?
It was a big secret, you know. I came out all of a sudden last night about it.
Oh
yeah.
wow. That's very brave of you.
Yeah, yeah. I can't imagine in this social climate coming out as a monster girl lover.
Okay,
you know, my family's disown you for that.
I'm a monster fucker ally, so.
Monster fucker adjacent.
Here to support you.
yeah. I have a new flag for you. It's the monster fucker flag.
Oh, dude, what's the monster fucker flag? Does it have like multiple eyes and a bunch of teeth on it?
We can't show it on stream, is what it is.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Got a bunch of teeth, but it's not for a mouth. Man, this A the Game series has gotten real spicy today.
Well, I mean, it had the bike scene. I don't know if it's getting spicier.
We join and cause an indeterminate amount of chaos. What is that? What's up with that?
Look, it's only TOS if they can determine how we're being sexual. They have no idea.
Aggressively sexual.
Yeah.
Disguise it behind 1,000 miles of innuendo. We're fine. 1,000 miles of innuendo that bike will ride every inch of.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm getting more to drink. I'll be back.
Never been thirstier.
How do you 3D model with this kind of thing, with this kind of talk in the background? I'm trying to make a knight, not a monster lady that I want to bone.
Oh.
Starting strong, guys and gals. Starting strong.
If you pass some of that water my way, I need to cool off too.
I literally was drinking water right as it was happening. I was like, honestly.
Yeah, good.
Oh, yeah, it's a thing in Ropa Blood. Let's go. Alright.
Mommy and Daddy have stopped fighting now. They're still acting kinda awkward, but they're trying. Seeing them get along makes me happy too.
Did Mommy and Daddy finally made up? Good for you, Annie.
About fucking time.
Jeez.
That arc has been going on for so long.
I'm so lucky to have a husband like Harrison. He helps me out with the chores and even works extra hard so he can take us to events like the summer festival. So I decided to knit a sweater for him to show my appreciation. I'm not exactly a professional knitter, though, so it might take a while.
Oh my god, the deep lore. The reason the other parents were fighting was because this couple is too wholesome.
Yep.
The wife saw
the
husband being too nice and was like, why don't you ever do that for me?
Yeah.
It's been like this for weeks because of that.
Oh, dude, other relationship envy, dude.
Oh yeah, you kids got another field study this month, right?
That's right. The board of directors just made their decision on it the other day.
Oh boy, you kids can't catch a break, can you? What you gonna do? Your class still doing something for the festival, right? Well, if you need me to order some supplies for you, just let me know. I don't bite, usually.
Thank you very much. That's right. He's got a rough exterior, but I guess he's a big softy, deep down. Blech, I gotta get into the floor.
They always are.
Yeah, every time. It's always
Every
everyone
time.
who is gruff on the exterior is just a little melty.
I was lucky enough to catch a glimpse of Prince Olivet as he passed by in his limousine the other day. And while it only lasted a fleeting moment, I could tell immediately what a fine man he's become. Never thought I could be so moved by a single second. Patriotism is strong.
Yes, it is.
I try to help out with the Academy Festival each year. Usually when things such as decorating the main gate and arranging flowers and sent to the invitees. It's kind of a fun challenge to see what sort of designs the students will request from me.
I am back with alcohol.
Welcome back with
Honestly
alcohol.
valid. Oh boy, okay.
Did I miss any big twists since last time?
Great revelation that couple envy breaks up people.
Things are always buzzing around here whenever the Academy Festival starts closing in. I was just talking to Julia next door about how close it's getting to. This is one of the things I love about Trista.
Hello?
Laura is so much easier to approach these days. Wait, is she the...
No.
No, she's not.
This is the timid girl from the
Yeah,
swimming
right.
club.
No, the
Laura is
Scottish
so much
girl
easier
is
to
green
approach
hair.
these days. Don't tell her I told you. But we even go shopping together.
All their friends.
No.
And all sorts of students showing up to buy equipment and stuff whenever the Academy Festival starts closing in. Keeps us nice and busy. We usually get loads of customers during the festival, too. So, I gotta make sure we're ready for things to get even busier.
You know, you're right in that club, Pegasus, because they're both kind of sons, but in different ways. Oh no, it's Rex.
There's cute girls out there, and I'm gonna be the one to photograph them.
Just be sure to get the permission first.
Sure, whatever you say.
This isn't good for my heart. He's actually going to go to jail and I'm going to be the blame for it.
I'll be snapping pics of the cutest girls from dawn to dusk.
Maybe I should just call security now. Get it over with. He came by to take some extra photos for the exhibit. Rex has a knack for capturing people's expressions, so that's what he's shooting. Meanwhile, I'm focusing on more scenic, artistic shots.
Expressions, huh?
Expressions.
Expressions, yes.
Recently,
Do not ask any more, Chips. Please.
Recently, Rex has been getting pictures of ladies' abject disgust. What's up with that?
So your lady.
Here we go again.
I have a special voice. I'll do this one. I got
No. This one's a special
This
lady.
is a special lady.
She's the robot one, right?
As was the case last year, Master Vincent seems intent on. Hold on, I'm on fucking. I'm on the wrong setting. Here we go. As was the case last year, Master Vincent seems intent on helping with the festival preparations as little as possible. Regardless, I'm sure he has every hope of enjoying the festival without any guilt or regard for his current laziness. As do I.
Many students have made their way into town, I see. Watching students scurry about in preparation is one of the finest sights of the season. Fellow students, I implore you, do everything in your power to deliver us a fantastic festival, and watch as I do nothing, just like last year. forgotten about Crossbow declaring independence until Abbott started rambling about it. Well, it's not like they're really gonna go through with it, right? They don't even have a proper military.
Hola!
Emo, you want to take this one?
Sure. Oh, old man. Okay. You've heard about how Crossbell's trade conference was targeted by terrorists, right? And then Crossbell went on and declared their independence. If it's not one thing, it's another. Our world is more terrifying by the day. Peace is too much to hope for, it seems.
Poor guy. He just wants to see the fighting to end.
He just wants to drink his coffee in peace.
We all.
Drinking at this time of day?
Yeah.
Yo, Chips, don't be judging me. Calling me out, game.
I'm just in the mood for a quiet drink today.
That's odd. But never mind me. You should be more worried about coming up with some brilliant idea for the festival.
Me and my drink will be waiting right here for the good news.
She seems a bit out of sorts today. Yo?
There's an option to use a bonding point on the professor.
Bro.
Sarah seems awfully out of sorts today. It's like she's a completely different person.
What happened to the lazy alcoholic that we all know and love?
I don't think we love those parts of her.
So we're not going for extra credit?
Well, I gotta see who all is an option.
I'll do this
Oh,
one.
this is- yeah, you got it, you got it.
Oh, come on, you daddy. You cannot have a food stall at yakisoba.
You time with the fucking voice.
It is weird hearing Japanese food names being said with a Scottish.
Yakisoba.
Yakisoba.
Becky, let's talk turkey here. We'll be getting customers from all over Aravonia. You can honestly expect something that people will eat in Celtic to sell. I've run the numbers, and we can't make a hefty profit on crepes thanks to the ingredients being so cheap to stock up on.
Who cares about that? Customers want to eat yakisoba, so I'm gonna make him. I'm gonna giving him yakisoba.
Jesus fuck.
I can't. That's so weird.
Becky.
You're daft, Hugo. The customers don't want to save food that can just have anywhere else.
They're not wrong about that, though.
That's true. She's talking about delicacy.
Well,
No, she's talking about novelty.
The amusing part about these characters, it is literally the difference between hometown culture versus commercialism.
Yep.
It's literally consistent all the way through. She may be too stubborn for her own good. Why can't she use just a little bit of common sense?
I'm right here.
I know. That's the fucking point.
I thought you were gonna say that's the fucking problem.
That too.
Oh, I'm saving that one in my pocket for a rainy day. For someone fucking is just like, I'm right here, Ravina. I'm just like, yeah, that's the fucking problem.
Go away.
That's a good zinger.
I'll give you $5 if you let me use that line of Sparian.
Do it, dude. Do it. You got it. It's fine. You don't need to pay me money. Just take it and go. It's fucking beautiful.
You won't believe this. I actually saw Rufus Alberea the other day. He's even more handsome in the flesh. Of course, I should probably mention that I only saw him while he was passing by in his orbital car.
Obsessed. But people absolutely are that way with celebrities, though.
True.
Yeah.
I got a notice the other day about how we're under suspicion of trying to monopolize the orbital airwaves. In layman's terms, it basically means the military wants to check all our content so they can censor stuff they don't like.
Oh no.
Chances are that the Imperial Chronicle radio is behind this. And they know they're not nearly as popular as we are, so they had to resort to playing dirty instead.
Yep. They wanna
Next time you do
censor you.
that, next time you do that character, could you please make it Alex Jones?
Oh,
Oh, no.
Not Monk. Who wants to take this fuck?
Who wants to take full creep today?
Is he a
Full creep?
Oh,
Full
he's
creep.
full creep.
His name is Monk, and look at his face.
Oh.
Me?
Oh.
Me?
Oh, I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call.
Oh.
Shit, she yelled.
Alright, why don't you take
just
it away?
failed. Alright. Breaking news. Radio personality extraordinaire Misty makes an appearance at the Thor's Military Academy Festival. I wish. Well, doesn't cost anything to hope. Maybe I'll put in a request at the station.
Fuck.
Monk, you're like 16, please.
I'll be 18 in a few months.
I don't know. that Misty lady flirted with Chips, and he's definitely younger than her. Oh, God.
Yeah, he's 17 at this point, so.
Hmm.
Weird. We don't even have a Sunday school today. Kay's gone to the church. Something's gotta be up here. I just know it.
Ooh.
Trying to date the priestess.
Mom started doing the housework again. She stopped arguing with Dad, too. Guess it really was a good idea to tell him how I felt.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, you go, kid.
Yeah, you fucking get it.
If your parents are being shits, you tell them.
Annie sat me down the other day and told me that I need to make up with my husband.
She is not that old, but God, she is dressed that old.
Perhaps refusing to do any housework was a little childish of me. The last thing I should be doing is making my own children worry.
You know what I mean, though? Like she
She
doesn't have, like,
looks
the old
old.
face, but
She's got the
re-
bags under her eyes, though. Like,
Yeah, like she's getting up there, but she's
Yeah.
not quite. She's
Like
not
40,
quite.
45, you know?
She's not quite there.
Come on, she doesn't look a day over 33.
You don't look a day over 4,000. Get out! Golly. Oh my god, I could scroll down this whole time? Nah, it's not necessary. Why is she staring at me like that?
Meow.
Give her milk!
Meow.
Sundari cat. She seems happy. Maybe I'll give her some more another time. Dumb cat. Why aren't you giving me items?
I was told to focus on festival stuff since the fencing club's closed today. I'm finally getting good, too. I can even give Patrick a run for his money. Oh, man. Maybe I'll go back to my room and lift some weights.
Yeah, at the very least, like, cow's milk is not compatible for cats, and that's why they have issues.
We stayed up pretty late coming up with ideas for the festival, so I'm really tired. But I think it really brought us closer together as a class. It's kind of nice to have a big bonding events like this, don't you think?
Bonding events?
Bonding events?
I love bonding events. You missed the kid at the church, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like Rosine's here today, too. It seems like it's time for me to head on in there and help her out. I could not say words. I'm such a good kid.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh, good.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it looks like the priestess. It looks like the nun's home.
Ad Crossbell's trade conference was subjected to a terrorist attack. It would seem as though many lives were lost. Most of the casualties were on the terrorist side, but even so, all are equal in the eyes of Doritos, regardless of their actions during life. Oh, Doritos, please grant those souls eternal rest.
Rest in peace.
That was fine
gamers.
until you started giggling. I had it. I had it until you giggled. Then my voice cracked and I was gone. I had to keep the Doritos comment serious.
Really? Thank goodness. I tend to have my hands full with schoolwork too, so there isn't much time for me to spend with the children. I'd like to use this opportunity to get to know them a little better. That sounds like a fantastic idea. You're the perfect candidate for this too. I would have asked myself. I would have asked you myself had I thought of it first.
Wee.
Good news. One of the kids wants to get to know you better too.
Childhood crushes, man. Wee. Do I have any dishes I can give you?
Lottie.
Lottie!
And a lot.
It's almost time for the festival. How exciting. While the event itself is guaranteed to be fun, I believe that the most enjoyable part for you will be the preparation. Of course, I have never done so myself, so I may be wrong.
I love her hair.
It's very cute. And so begins our wander of the school grounds.
Oh boy. Okay.
Ah, yes. A green tick in the student council building.
Oh boy.
Maybe go there.
Ooh.
Girl!
Now you got assaulted.
Or? Aw. Or? That's the old lore.
That's the old lore.
Instructor Thomas has stuck himself to that spot, like some sort of research-hungry barnacle. How am I supposed to clean that corner of the library if he doesn't move? There's no way to stop him once he gets started, is there?
Lore?
Lore?
Lore Sensei?
Last one. Requested that I do some research into the historical setting of the operetta that they'll be performing. You can only imagine the joy of having your own students call upon your aid. So I pulled an all-nighter planning and prepping the outfits for maximum historical accuracy. They're nigh perfect.
Wow, they must be pretty serious if they're willingly asking Instructor Thomas questions about history.
That's... I'd be willingly to his question.
The notion that every time he gets asked is so off-putting to these students.
God, I want lore.
Looks like all of the first years have their festival plans well underway. Academy Festival is a yearly tradition here at Thor's. A festival by the students for the students. It's only as esteemed as it is because of the blood, sweat, and tears of countless students before you. Don't let us down.
Every once in a while, I think about how crazy this game is. And usually the first things that come to mind is that one fucking chip scene where his hair turns white and his eyes turns red. And he loses control.
Scribble. Scribble, scribble. I've been so swamped with everything. I can prepare for the festival that I can't get any studying done. Gonna have to use my free day to make up for lost time.
Nerd.
Excuse me, I prefer geek.
It's one of your prep clips just in case. It's so fucking funny.
It is very good.
A girl named Mint currently is borrowing the
No.
cushion. I figured she would want to do something for the festival, but she says she's planning on cooking something for her uncle. What an artful she is. How could I say no after hearing something like that?
The kitchen's gonna catch on fire. And
I forgot
her
that
uncle's
she
gonna
was-
die of poisoning.
I forgot that she was the quest.
Oh no, me too.
Klein was giving me a rundown of last year's festival. Sounds like everyone involved had a pretty great time. Guess it's gonna take some work if we want to top it. School's gonna be closed during the festival, so I figure I'll lend a hand to whoever needs my help. Might check out all the club members are doing with their classes, too. Should be fun.
One of the first year's classes wanted to use the training hall for the festival. I decided we'd do them one better and the club help out with whatever they're doing. I hope our class's first years bring something worthwhile to the festival. The festival! The festival! She's going to the festival!
Everyone's shoving all that grunt work onto us this year. Well, whatever. No choice but to get it over with.
Oh no.
She's making a mockery of the arts of culinary arts! Anyway, she needs to see this through on her own. I'm not going to interfere as much as I want to. Just hope some of our plates are still intact by the time she's done.
Oh, jeez. You're Mint from the Wind Orchestra, I presume. I'm here to see you about a request you made to the student council.
That must make you chips then. It's just a little something I'd like you to help me out with.
You were planning on making some food as a present, weren't you? Oh, someone's lucky. Who's it for?
It's actually for Uncle Makarov's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. He's always eating junk food and stuff, so I thought that a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Even better, he's getting this amazing present from his super cute niece too.
I can see his joyful expression already. Well, sort of.
Right? That's where you come in, Chips. I want you to give me some extra special inspiration about what to make.
Let me get this straight. You don't actually want me to help making the food?
Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way?
You know, I guess I'm decent. Wouldn't have been a better idea to ask the cooking club about this, though?
That's what I thought too, so I asked them first. The head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me much, though. He made me a big speech about how water isn't normally flammable and you need to learn the basics or something.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no! No!
You know how the ancient Greeks had bombs
Greek fire?
that would not go out on water?
Mint
She has
accidentally
created those.
reinvented Greek fire. Major Rin vibes.
Oh
True.
no, you're actually right. She actually is basically Rin. And her uncle is basically Albrecht. Oh, right. Maybe I should back out of this request while I still have the chance. Does that mean you've got no cooking experience at all then?
I know how to peel bananas, that counts!
That does not count.
I'm crying.
Doesn't.
Sure it does, kid. Sure it does.
Don't let her have that.
Well, either way, I pull it off somehow. I'm just that good.
I don't understand how she can feel that confident.
That aside, I'm glad you can cook at least. So you can help me out now, right?
Alright, I'm in. So what exactly do you want me to do here?
Thanks! Basically, I want you to decide on some dishes that you think are completely superb. And when you do, I want you to bring them here and show them to me.
Is that all?
Yep. I'll make something based on what you bring to me.
Right. Does it matter what kind of dishes I bring along?
Oh yeah, I meant to mention that I'm planning on making him a full course meal. So I need to prepare 3 different dishes for me, one for each course.
I don't really think beginners usually attempt to make full course meals, but shoot for the stars, I guess. Anyway, once again, what's the kind of dishes you're looking for?
It wouldn't be a full course meal without a nice starter, right? I think some sort of soup would be good for that. After all, I'll need something for the main dish. And of course, we can't forget something delicious for the dessert.
So you want me to bring you a soup, a main dish, and a dessert. And you only need one of each, right? Understood, I'll get right on it.
Oh yeah, does Instructor Makarov have any favorite foods or anything? Might be a good idea to bring along stuff that matches his tastes.
Oh, don't worry, he's not fussy. He'd probably eat all the trash if I didn't stop him.
Oh, so that's why you're able to do this, huh?
I guess if we were talking specifics, it'd be good if you brought him something nice and nutritious for him. He hasn't been looking too healthy lately, so it'd be nice to try and fix that.
Nutritious, got it. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks a lot. I can't wait to see what you bring me.
Anything but apples.
Oh god, so
Bring all the apples.
It's only
fucking hate
only
apples.
apple-based dishes.
God, that clip chain was so fucking good. Oh no. So
Alright,
I have
so
to
what are we
bring her
making then?
superb dishes, so basically like the best ones?
No, just
Look at the
exclusively
quest and see. It may tell.
Exclusively give her shit dishes.
I think you can give any dish of one of those varieties.
Number of dishes that I would describe as superb. What is soup? What ranking of food is superb?
I would just try and make the best one you can of a soup, a main, and a dessert.
I do quick Google of superb and Trail of the Cold Steel.
So for your entree, you'll be eating colorless noodles, and for your main,
No.
you'll also be eating colorless noodles. And for your...
I, for one, like colorless noodles. Thank you very much.
They give a pretty good buff. But,
Superb. Thank you, Daka.
Superb. I love that so
Wait, do you
fucking
love that?
much.
Wait,
I
soup
am
with
in
herbs. Got it. Let's go.
love. Soup with herbs. Yeah, let's go. Super salad energy.
Thanks for that. Let's go look for it.
Okay.
You can give anything, but there are correct answers. Got it. Wait, couldn't we go ask Girl what he likes? I don't know if that's an option.
It'd be hilarious if
So
you
the
if that-
superb options are just the mildly sparkly ones.
Are the mildly sparkly ones?
Yeah, yeah. Not
Or the
not the
top
super
ones?
gold. So like the top ones.
Yeah.
I want you to get me something good, but not that good. What the fuck?
What ones do I
Menu.
have already?
You might have some already. Because you did make a bunch.
Yeah, I try to regularly cook when I can.
Oh, you have a bunch, yeah. So you actually have a soup already.
Celestial.
Oh,
pasta
yeah.
soup.
You might actually
Yeah.
have
I
everything.
think you're
So
set. You have
you have a
electric
soup,
tart, pizza,
you have
yeah.
fish, and then you have pudding, maybe?
Grilled potage. I believe.
Is
is
potage
soup.
dessert, or is that?
That's a soup.
Oh, okay.
You can always go with the celestial pasta soup. You know, it has soup in the word. In the name, rather.
True.
Q is
Your
bird.
main dish could be
Pour it over yourself.
elegant fried fish.
Maybe. I'm gonna look. Does the recipe have like additional like flavor text on it when I'm looking at it? No.
No.
That is not helpful.
You can see how many you own of each, though, which is helpful.
That is good to know, yeah. Oh,
It looks
jeez.
like you own one of each of these, so you don't have to make it a.
Hmm. Oh yeah, creamy chowder absolutely is a soup. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna say it again, just in case, because this looks like something I could easily fuck up.
Just in case she's just like, what the fuck?
Oh, Jeps, have you figured out what to give me for all the 3 courses yet? Well then, can you show me what you got in mind starting with the soup?
Sure, okay. Oh, there's only one option.
You only got the one, yeah. Okay. I guess the celestial pasta soup must be a different soup.
Yeah,
More soup. You just give
really
give him an
useful.
inordinate amount of soup.
I swear to God, if she just tosses all these into a blender and serves it, I'm going to fucking kill someone.
Hmm.
But it would be pretty funny.
Oh, it'd be hilarious.
the best answer is based. Oh, yay.
Oh well, then elegant fried fish is the best then.
Wait a minute, but then why would Celestial be beneath it though?
Well, you can see the HP. Recovers 4,000 HP. Recovers 3,000 HP.
Hmm.
It's
Are we
beneath it because
sure?
on the chart, on the chart of cooking, it's beneath it on the chart. Because it's not showing what else it receives. It's only showing the HP here.
What if he's undead? I believe it.
I mean, considering Makarov, he may be. He is the most no-light, like, dead inside.
Considering what
Plus
she's probably about to make, he's a
8,000
dead man
HP.
walking.
Combined gets you the best result. Oh shit, what is Jewel Potage? I forgot what Jewel Potage did. Can I go back?
I did too.
I cannot.
I think it was like 2.
It's like 2,000 or 200?
2,000, something.
2,000. And if this is 4,000, then we just need to get another 2,000 for the dessert.
2,400. Okay. So 2,400
Okay.
plus
4,000.
4,000.
That's 6,400, so we need at least 1,600 on the dessert.
Aha!
We can absolutely do with the luxury tart.
Luxury tart.
Okay, let me go all over those again. For the soup dish, you chose jewel potage. For the main dish, you chose elegant fried fish. For the dessert, you chose a luxury tart. Have I got all that right?
Well, I can change if I wanted to, but I think this is fine. Yeah, I've decided to go with these 3. So you'll be able to taste testing. So you'll be taste testing all of them.
Okay, time to see what these all taste like.
Give us a meal, and she's like, well, I don't want to cook anything now.
Oh my god, she's literally just gonna eat all of our food and then not fucking prepare anything. Or she just gives him our dishes.
That was
Half eaten.
delicious. I feel really full of energy too. That was perfect. Ooh, I think I know just what to make him. Okay, time to get cooking.
Good luck. Hi, Fortez. Oh.
Was it glass?
Oh no.
Oh god, the sloshing? Oh goodness.
It's done! Look and be amazed by the power of a niece's love for her uncle! I'm gonna call it Mint Special Omega.
Is that Omega or Feta?
I think
That's
that's
Omega. That's
Omega.
Omega. Wait! No! Ah!
Omega!
I'm being drawn into the suit!
Oh wow, that actually looks good.
Oh
Kind
yeah, I
of
do
a
look good.
risotto, right?
Come on, Chips, don't be silly! It's clearly a gratin!
What?
Clearly.
Really?
Oh god, it looks nothing like a gratin, and everything like a risotto. But who am I to argue?
Hey, I know! Why don't you try some too? Think of it as a...
I mean, more than enough for us to have a little sample! Sure, if you say so. I'm gonna die.
If you say so, game over.
Chips and Mint ate some of the Mint Special Omega. A uniquely bitter taste filled Chips' mouth, and he recovered, what, 100 CP? Well, that's certainly unique. I'll give you that.
Well, I think it might be healthy at least. I'm sorry it doesn't taste very good though.
It's not all that bad. Scientist, I thought that counts, right? I'm sure Instructor Makarov will be happy no matter what it tastes like. Oh, man.
I suppose you're right. Besides, even if the main dish turned out to be a disaster, the soup and dessert will make up for it.
There's more?
That's the spirit.
By the way, I've ended up with a lot of leftover ingredients that I don't know what to do with. Do you want to take some of them off my hands?
Yes, please. Ingredients that went into that? Sure, if you insist. It never hurts to have some extra ingredients.
Well, here you go then.
Nice, nice,
Please
nice.
listen,
Not.
broken
Oh
glass
my
from
god,
there.
is it just literally restocking me of basically all? That's amazing. Wow, you
Wonderful.
really did have a lot.
time to get started on the other courses. Thanks for all the help today, Chips.
No problem. Good luck with your cooking.
I was
Mac-
really hoping it would just say ×1 broken glass.
Oh, Jesus.
It should have been like ×1 suspicious ingredient or something.
Chemical X.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
×10 rat poison.
Jesus, Ren. They didn't. Class Ignis still hasn't decided what to do with the festival, right? I get why you'd want to take your time thinking it over, but you should really pick something soon. You could have the most amazing idea in the world, but if you can't prepare for it properly, it could turn out terrible.
True.
None of these have updated.
I don't have this Imperial Chronicle.
You don't have that Imperial Chronicle.
Whoa, wait a minute!
What?
Nani?
My money! Oh.
Kid's got his paycheck.
Oh.
Damn. That's spicy.
Money.
That's
gonna
almost
go
enough to buy an entire Master Course.
I got started on our book right away. Emma's busy with her. I'm sorry, Specca's busy with her student council stuff, so I'll have to write for the both of us.
Oh no. He's gonna put smut on the shelves.
Yeah, smut cells. Shut up, Rex.
It's a conspiracy.
Relations between our clubs have become much better since our match last month. Not only that, practice itself has become much more enjoyable. How could we have let ourselves be separated for so long?
True. You need to fight against multiple people for chess, or you literally don't gain anything.
I never thought the day would come where we'd be helping Stefan with the festival attraction. Despite my disbelief, I can't say it's an unpleasant prospect, however.
Stefan makes me think of Rock Lee and simultaneously that Danganronpa character that was like in all white clothes with the giant
The
fucking
angry
eyebrows.
guy? Yeah.
This
right.
is the truest true. Megan, didn't you have a voice for this guy?
No, I didn't do this guy.
Okay. We're trying to figure out how exactly we're going to run our chess class during the festival. I have now suddenly realized that this guy is basically Jamie. And it's hit me like a ton of bricks.
Oh my god, we have Jamie!
I'm Jamie.
like a sack of bricks in the chest.
Oh no! I cannot see it! Even his
I'm sorry, K-Blue.
Aw, jeez.
The upper class chess club plans on leading us their super ritzy boards and pieces. Hopefully we'll be able to teach a bunch of people just how much fun chess is.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, we're forever tainted! We're forever tainted!
Gonna get sued. Yeah, we are. We're fucked. We're so fucked.
Oh god. Does that make Beryl Crescent? No, she's too creepy. Ah. God, it would be nice to have a goth though in AA. You know what I mean? Because we don't have a
Gilbarian.
goth. Huh?
Gilbarian.
Gilbarian, and I'll do it.
No, I need Barian.
I don't want Barry to die. I need him.
He's our support structure, please.
Yeah, he's like the only fucking teacher that everyone can mutually lean on. He's so important. But that's also why he's so busy.
Smile.
Poor guy.
Smile.
It'd be a shame if that just went away.
Oh, no.
Self-quota, exactly.
I didn't realize we were in Avengers Academy.
Do that with.
Better will fucking kill Rudy. Get on.
Yeah,
Get on. It's time to run out.
Fine for you. I'd do anything.
Listen, if Coulson can come back in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., you can come back too. You're not going down forever.
Fuck fuck, dude?
We
You
may
can come
avenge
back,
you, but you're coming back, motherfucker.
You're coming back, but it's gonna be like vaguely canon. It's like we're not even sure how canon.
Yeah.
Yeah! I hear that the clubs are allowed to set up their own events for the festival. Perhaps I'll establish a ghost story hall where visitors can come in and listen to their true tales of heart-stopping terror. Listeners, beware. You're in for a scare. Copyrighted.
Is that Goosebumps?
Yes.
I think they're getting sued too. Not only are we getting sued, but so are they.
The fucking
Yeah,
English
Tales of the Crypt
translation
Keeper.
scheme team just had a ball with that one.
Looking how energetic Noah is now. You'd never believe she was caught up in that terrorist attack last month. We've got a lot of work to do, but she's not letting it get her down. We won't either.
Still a month until the start of the Academy Festival, but there's plenty of work for the Student Council to do already. It's no easy task, but the festival's success hinges on us doing our part to help everyone else.
Oh, Chips. Sorry, I've got another student council meeting right now. I'll probably be able to show you what I was talking about this evening, though.
Fine by me. We're meeting in the computer room, right?
Yes, indeedy. You better get excited.
We are excited. It's you. We love you.
Also, now I just realized that I ship 2 characters now, but just on by proxy of how I greet them when I see them. Guineas and
Yeah, fair.
They have literally no interactions with each other. We don't have one yet, Deadshaw.
No.
We don't
It's
haphazardly place anybody. You're meeting up with Toa later, aren't you? Have you come up with an idea on what to do for the festival yet? Not yet, but it sounds like she's got a good idea to share with us. Nice. Looking forward to seeing what you end up doing. This is Zachary, though. Like year 1 Zachary, when he had no responsibility at all.
Okay, Deadshaw, because when she gets to later games, there's a whole new host of characters that we can pick out of. One of which who is named Stark.
Oh no.
He looks like Stark. He acts like Stark. His name is Stark. And
His backstory is somewhat similar too, so...
Yeah, by the way, we're getting sued.
We're getting sued.
K-Blue knows so much more. They're just waiting patiently. You're playing the game really right now.
Yep.
You'd say that Toa is Kari just because? No, Toa is too responsible to be Kari. And she also doesn't indulge in the shipping thing or has the cute comedic Pinkie Pie bullshit shenanigans.
It could just be my imagination, but Angie seems worried about something.
God, I want Barry to meet Beesling so bad.
She's not usually the type to think things through, but I've caught her lost in thought a couple times lately. That's definitely not normal, so I'm a bit worried.
I actually received a request from her today. Do you think it might be related?
Oh, seriously? If you got the time, try and help her out then. It might be just what she needs to get whatever she's worried about off her mind.
Yes. I have a Mind 3 on spec already, right?
I'ma just be eating.
You'd actually look at her equipment, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you have a Mind 2?
I do. I have a Mind 3 and a Mind 2. Because art's up.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
If we had Toa and AA, they'd fix all of campus's problems in a couple weeks. She's just that competent. Toa is literally Hannah if she didn't have her depression nerf. Actually, no, she's like... Toa is like the perfect hybrid of Specca and Hannah together. That's what she is. Also without the depression nerf.
I offered to lend Ida a hand, but she refused. She insisted on doing this all on her own. Perhaps it would be the best to support her from the shadows, so to speak.
Whoa, are these the flowers you planted? I didn't realize so many of them would bloom at the same time. Good job, Ida.
You helped. I'm gonna give some of them out now.
Sounds good to me. Nothing is wrong from showing off the fruits of your efforts.
Yep. I'm still thinking about stuff up. I'm still thinking up stuff for the festival too.
Thanks, but it's fine if you focus on this for now.
Cheers.
Ooh, I can eat with Ida.
Kidneys. I'm still trying to come up with something to do for the festival. Not having a whole lot of luck so far, though. I figured on doing a fishing competition, but there's no point if I'm the only one that enters.
Yo, poor guy.
We would enter, Kenneth. We would enter with you,
I would
homie.
enter with you. I'm
I'll
gonna
do it
fish
right
with
now.
my boy. I'm gonna fish with my boy. No!
Watch this. I'll catch another golden salmon right in front of you.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining his jaw dropping. That would be an awesome secret.
I imagine he sets his down and goes, I am no master.
It's not even just one, but I did it 3 in one fishing bout.
God.
Patrick.
Celestin's attitude of late has been strange, to say the least. I'm loath to suspect him, but could he be up to something behind my back?
Patrick, are you okay?
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? Leave me be.
Fine, Jojo. What?
You always used to say stuck.
Stuck.
Stuck. I want to see an old man, because... Bleh.
Bleh.
Fine. As you know, Thoris has a long history. Yeah. This year will mark the 127th time that the Academy Festival has been held. Events like these will allow you students to become more independent through careful planning and execution. Please, take this chance to face new trials, gain new knowledge, and strengthen your bonds with your classmates. That's all I have to say.
Yes. Very good.
Oh, hey. Happy birthday.
Hey, you,
This poor man looks like he's gonna fall over.
Anyway.
This is Albrecht.
She's been scheming something since this morning. So I have a feeling of impending doom just looming over me. Doritos, spare me. Yeah, he's gonna be good.
He's gonna die.
I was eating, and you said that in like perfect sync. I fucking Adidas, Doritos.
Carver.
We switch this man's voice every time because none of us can do the
No one can do a Haven
One
voice.
day, Haven will join, and he will literally lose his mind upon seeing this character and be like, okay, and then we'll have him voice him. Just, we'll only be able to manage it like fucking once.
We still haven't been able to ascertain the terrorist whereabouts. Speaking as a soldier of the Imperial Army, the sooner this issue can be settled, the better.
I have noticed something with the way that Haven speaks, because I've been role-playing with him a lot on ATK. He kind of goes like with his speaking patterns. So he's like, speaking as a soldier of the Imperial Army, the sooner this issue can be settled, the better. It's usually how he be.
Yeah, the cadence, yeah.
That's his cadence. It's da 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 da
I have a
Basically like that.
certain cadence that I must keep with every sentence that I speak.
My activation phrase from him is like things like I am not a spy.
I am not a spy.
soldier of the Imperial
I am not a spy.
I am not a spy. Why does he sound like he's a Confederate general? I am
it's
not a
just something
spy,
that's
Mr. President.
I'm not a spy.
I'll have you know I served in the army, Mr. President.
Mr. President.
Mr. President. I am sure that you are aware, but the attack on Garrelia Fortress is not to become public knowledge.
This is actually much better.
Make sure not to let that information slip out. I put a comma in there that didn't exist, and it broke up my thought process.
I know that pain. It's kind of interesting though, because like even if hypothetically none of us would ever be able to get as low as Haven, the cadence like pattern thing still like clicks the brain. It's like, oh yeah, that Haven.
I'm gonna be honest, that Southern that hit a second ago with the whole president thing felt dead on like Silver to me when I heard it to myself. And I was like, wait, no, I can't think of Silver like a Confederate general. This will ruin me forever.
It's gone.
Class Ignis has still not decided what to do for the festival, correct? I do hope you realize that every other class has already made their decision. Quit your lollygagging and just choose something. Your chosen event may well require approval, and that takes time. Just imagine him as like Vagar.
I mean, I don't think this is the final chapter. I'm pretty sure we have a couple more. And I already talked to him and he didn't do anything. So...
No, this is not the final chapter.
Yeah, we're not anywhere near the final. We got like 1 or 2 left.
I think we have 2 left.
Did I explore the whole bottom?
No, you did not.
No, okay.
You did not go past the teacher's lounge.
Yeah, that makes sense. I got turned around for... Oh no, I gotta do Silver. Okay.
We'll be seeing a lot of Thor's alumni at the festival, including many military government officials. You will likely feel nervous around such distinguished guests, but there's really no need to fret. Nor is there any reason to feel some sort of responsibility or obligation against them. In the end, the festival isn't theirs, it is yours.
You took the Southern and ran. I'm proud of you.
Well, I mean, that's sort of always how I always done her, but like I'm more like hyper fixated on her cadence, which is so particular. It's like da 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 da. Like that's usually her.
Yeah, it's very clear cadence. It's just habata data. Habaka. And I'm going to now tell that's how we see Silver speaking. Always. We're just going to auto replace that now.
Silver, give a good wisdom.
Giving me a heckin' lesson.
Wisdom too.
She's giving us a heckin' lesson. Give me much fright.
Holy shit. Whoa,
Let's
hey!
teach many learn.
Stir! Thanks for their host, man! I appreciate you! What's going on your side of things?
Our class is planning an attraction to help couples or couples in the making get those good vibrations going. Naturally, Margarita's very excited about the prospect. I wonder what sort of thing we'll actually end up doing, though.
Please do not excite Margaret any further. She is a menace.
He does not need it. I think we might want to hold a music class during this year's festival. We've more than enough instruments to go around, so why not make use of that? I think teaching people who have never so much as touched an instrument would be something worth doing.
I just want to say, that guy makes me feel uncomfortable, because that's pretty much how I looked in high school.
Well, you were a damn cutie in high school then. Well, you still
I
are.
mean, he's a damn kitty now. I mean, let's just be honest here.
Cease! That was not the intended topic.
This matters not. It is where we are now, just where we reside.
I'm gonna BRB for like a bit. Because I need to do some stuff, but I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Omega.
Love you guys and love you, Chad. of
Ciao,
course.
ciao.
Yeah.
It's club tradition to hold cooking classes during the festival. It's the perfect opportunity to spread the love of cooking. And with Milliam and Margarita here, the classes should be a lot of fun for everyone involved. So long as Mint doesn't show back up and start setting water on fire again.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, not this combo, not this combo!
They are in the same club together.
Oh god!
You just realized that, didn't you?
Shizuko,
Oh.
how could you? I was about to put the finishing touch on those cookies.
You know, you shouldn't even bother with all that icky love potion stuff. They're way tastier this way.
All I had to do was add a few drops of my special love potion to the cookies, and it would have been mine. I can't believe this.
Is there anything better than homemade cookies? Maybe I'll make some too.
I forbid
Wait.
you cook in the cooking
Does-
club,
Does
Shizu.
the doll on her shoulder blink?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
it
it does.
Why does it blink?
Why did we say that in the same cadence at the same time? Oh my god.
It's because
alive.
we're linked.
This is how long we've known each other. Yeah,
Yes.
it does blink though.
It blinks more often than she does. Why?
Animation loop.
Thank you, Decha!
Ah, your girls. They're here.
Oh, they're over there! I didn't see them.
I can hardly believe that we're only 1 month away from the festival. All right, everyone. Time to display what you'll be putting on decide what you're putting on display. Clara's piece seems like it should be ready soon.
Gosh, dyslexia is rough. Oh no, it's Vivina. Oh no, Peru's talking first.
I don't know what I want to put on display.
Oh gosh, I'm Shizukoing. Hold on.
Sister, I don't know what I
Sis?
want to put on display at the festival. How about something brand new? In fact, how about I model for you? Just think about it. I'll strike a breathtakingly sexy pose and you'll be able to draw something a bit more intimate. They're not going to let me display something like that, sister!
Conniving sisters.
If Vina was going to come here to annoy me, I wish she'd turn around and go straight to the gardening club.
I wish. I love that it's the fucking gardening club of Vivina. I can't. It's so accurate.
Aww. Sister's never any fun. How could anyone turn down my offer to model for them?
It kills me so much that not only do they happen to be twins, they also happen to have pink hair, and her name is fucking Vivi.
I know!
We're literally getting sued.
It's even better because Periz has double like braid things ish going
Yeah.
on. So that's gonna be it's gonna be great. And Mamina's hair is down now as well, so it's even more accurate.
Fuck the Bible.
Oh no, it's Ryder.
Phew, I've been so busy lately preparing for my club's art show at the festival. We're planning to display everything we've done this year, but there's so much of it that's getting it all ready is exhausting.
Looks like you really are suffering for your art.
I'm still trying to think of a good idea for our class. I know you are too, so good luck with that.
I'll do what I can. Nope.
Those bastards told me that the art room would be closed during the festival if we didn't contribute somehow. So I'm getting a first year to pick some art to hang up. They must be fools to think I just hand over the keys to my precious workshop.
She angry. She mad.
They're stopping her from working on horse.
Horse. Whitcomb!
Not Whitcomb. Imagine she's been working all year just to present that to the man who rides Whitcomb because she's actually been in love with him this whole time.
I mean, wholesale, that is a beautiful ship that I'd get behind because
I'd
her tired
totally
energy
enjoy
with
that.
his manic energy just tickles my shipper brain.
Especially if she smiles for the first time because of his happiness over the statue.
Or it's like she has like an open mouth expression with a blush, and like she
Why
looks
do I
up at him
ship
while
this
she's like
now?
riding in the back of like Whitcomb while he's in the front, and then eventually she wraps her arms like around his chest because she doesn't want to like fall off, but like she quietly smiles to herself because
weird.
no one will see it.
We're disgusting.
I love shipping.
I do too. Love it.
How's it going, Chips? Come up with any good ideas yet? I haven't had much luck myself, so I'm up here hoping to find some inspiration that would find its way into my head. Same here, really. It looks like Toa has a care package of inspiration ready to show us, though. Oh, well, knowing her, I'm sure whatever she's got in mind will be a really big help. Oh, by the way, the Wind Orchestra decided that we're going to hold music classes at this festival. Huh. That sounds like a good idea, actually. I'm hoping it'll be a good way to get some people into music. I'll be helping the club out with the classes as much as I can.
Nope, sorry, buddy. Okay. I don't know who all I can hang out with yet. Still haven't explored
You can
everywhere.
look on the grand map, I think.
How do I do that again? Fuck.
Go tab?
I'll just press tab on my keyboard. Yo!
There we go.
Okay. Ooh, Victor hangout.
You've got Victor, Ida, Gavin, Ryder, and you also have Sarah back in town.
Back at home. Oh, I've Linux too.
And Linux.
Oh, wait, I already maxed out her thing, so same with Augusta.
Becca and Augusta, yeah.
I haven't talked to them, though. I want to talk to them.
They're back in the dormitory. We didn't go up there.
Yeah, I'll have to go back to them.
We also didn't go to the bookstore, so 'cause I guess we didn't.
That's true.
We didn't see Linux.
Yeah, so I gotta
we
go
got
back
a few
anyway.
things you gotta check up on, yeah.
Yeah. God,
We'll go back there
it's so
later.
easy to miss things. Right. But first, Whitcomb! Whitcomb! The horse! The beautiful horse! Of course.
I'm hoping to use this year's festival as an opportunity to share the joys of riding.
He's a bottom.
Unfortunately, I cannot deliver the optimal experience to everyone who comes by on my... Oh my god, that is bottom energy. On my own. I'll need both you.
Victor and Augustus.
Oh no, that's Paula, the girl over there.
Oh, right,
We
Paul.
might have a crush on Victor, potentially. I'll need both Victor and Paula's assistance in order to make this possible.
I realized the Victor ship would also work just as well. for that
Whitcomb,
particular dynamic.
we ride!
I've finally gotten to the point where I can ride a horse on my own. Riding used to be so scary for me, so it's nice to know I can finally trust the horses so completely now.
Yeah, that's a very unique feeling.
Ooh.
The riding club is planning to hold a contest of sorts, largely helmed by the second-year volunteers. In addition, there will be apparently a trial corner for those without much experience in horse riding. That sounds pretty interesting. I like the idea of giving people who don't usually get the chance to go riding the opportunity to experience it. We'll have to make sure the horses are well trained for it, though, to reduce risk of accidents. I intend on having an idea ready to propose to our class by this evening. Well, we'll be counting on you then. I can help them with horses. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna save again.
Embrace the edge.
You still have some a required quest as well.
Yeah.
In the gymnasium, which you haven't been to yet.
Yes, but I shouldn't go over there unless I accidentally trigger things.
Well, you still have the school, the old school building as well. So you have
so it'll be
two.
fine.
Yes, you have two. So as long as you don't go to the old school building, you're fine.
Yeah. Oh, hi there.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Oh shit, you're voiced.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
You know, Chips also sounds like a character that Haven would voice.
True.
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
You beat around the bush a lot.
You want to fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone.
I'm sorry. Whenever I hear it's a military academy bit, I can just
Yeah.
imagine Savage screaming
I just
in the
literally
background.
popping up from the window. What did you say?
I just with Lennox fucking like face just going. "Ugh."
It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
God, I hate that language.
Man.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still,
I agree.
This feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need
Is
to
that
make
so?
a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
Yeah.
All right. I'm game for it.
I'll fight you.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
Battle. Or is it just a cutscene?
Sounds like she's proposing a hookup. I mean, with her, basically the same thing. Oh yeah, she's strong.
She's gonna join my team at some point.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now.
That's... I mean, you shouldn't be rolling your fingers like that, but that is how I was taught to fight, is that specific pose. So, like, the upturned, like, back fist and, like, the, front fist, like, curled up like that.
Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries.
She just draws a sword.
I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
It's like, all right, let's spar. Pulls a sword out.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me.
It's all right. I saved not very
Let's
far
see
from here.
what you're made of.
She's got gauntlets. She doesn't need a weapon.
Ooh.
She's a fist fighter.
I mean...
By the way, Mason's a slippery son of a bitch.
Oh yeah.
I mean...
Flames, scabble on my blade.
He is like Izzy. Yeah.
For anyone who watches ATK stuff, she... Oh, no! That didn't do... I should have motivated myself. I'm a dumbass. That's fine.
All right, let's do this.
I'll just retry it if I die. I'm pretty sure it'll give me the option, I think. Usually. Yeah, this is actually going to be hard, probably. Oh, interesting. Because it's only us in the fucking thing, then technically speaking, I don't have to wait to do spells. It's just instant cast.
However, her delay may be less than the time it takes for you to cast, so she may get rounds back to back to back. See, because you have a delay of 17 with that spell, and you have a lesser delay with other spells.
I get the same delay from just attacking normally.
That should be good. Apparently, Dark Matter only has a delay of 8. Damn.
That's interesting. I'm gonna suck her back this way. Well, she might move, so I'm gonna just shimmy it a little bit forward.
Activate.
Blech, I die.
Won't give up.
I understand, it's fine. Oh, I'm already
You have
at...
200 again.
Well, why not?
Might as well. You are fully strengthened up.
Yeah, she has impede on that attack of hers too, so that's good to know. Hey!
I did it.
Hey.
Still works fine.
Weren't even worried.
Weren't even
Definitely
worried.
not.
Definitely not. An attack
Actually,
up
probably
an
good you
man.
did that because I think she actually has the ability to S-Graph in that fight. Not good for you.
Yeah, no, I thought I was waiting for it.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves One Blade School wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong
I'll be right
as
back.
Dr. Sarah.
See ya.
And my
Gotta
old
check
master
on
was
Shan.
pretty amazing
She's
herself.
She's Shan. I understand.
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year, and she taught me Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattery.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself. At least for now.
I love her. Honestly, I really like her too.
Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Reen.
You're welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
Hello.
She's playing a horror
I'm
game.
looking forward to seeing
Ah.
And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening? Hmm?
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk.
What kind of phrase is that, lady?
So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out. Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
Thank you. Also, I don't know how many of you guys watch my ATK streams, but
She really is one of a kind.
I give her the voice of Ivanka because he horny, but she really is Indra, especially now I know that she fights with her fucking fists.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
It's like the one character that crosses the dimensions. But it's because it's fucking perfect. 'Cause she even does the thing that Indra does that where, whenever people get, like, mushy and affectionate with her, she, like, crumbles to pieces and she's just a fucking gay disaster. It's not like I care or anything.
The Babaka.
Baka. This is the girls' locker room. If I walked in, my death would be swift, blissful, but swift.
That's amazing. That is.
Jesus fuck! That line was not there before. That's amazing.
That is. Unfortunately, absolutely a year 1 Twitch chips line.
Jesus fuck.
Alright, so we gotta go to the bookstore and the dormitory still.
Yeah.
To get the final things out of the way, and then we gotta find out who you're hanging out with!
Yeah!
We gotta make decisions. Bookstore's right there. You just passed it.
I was going to the dorms for some reason.
But you're also going to the dorms, but don't leave your homie Linux waiting.
He can wait.
Wow, you're gonna treat him like a football,
It's
like
just
everyone
in.
else.
They can wait.
Oh, are you planning on spending the day here? I am. The swimming club isn't meeting today, so I have some free time. I spent the day improving myself while attempting to think of an idea for the festival. Improving yourself? Were you doing some push-ups in your room or something? Oops, well, you know, something along those lines. It's nothing of great importance. Don't worry about it.
She says that, but man, the way the bonding things here, I'm always so fucking curious, and I'm like, I want to help, but min-max. Huh. It's rare to see you stay in your room on a free day, Emma. Specca, what's up?
Just feeling a bit tired, that's all. With the Academy Festival coming up, and the class's presidents having a lot that we need to take care of.
That makes sense. Sort of, I guess. I should let you get some rest then. You've got... Oh my god, I read commitments as communists. You got commitments not just to our class, but to the literature club too.
Goddamn commies.
Russian anthem intensifies.
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's not as bad as I might have...
Well, it's not as bad as I might have made it sound. For one thing, the literature club's festival preparations are more or less taken care of at this point. The only thing left is waiting for our class to figure out what we're going to do.
Yeah. We really do need to get that sorted out pretty soon.
Let's do all that we can to make this festival one we'll all remember. ...
Oh yeah, that's right. I should see what that ornament does.
Should.
Rat. I have to go to... No, it's...
Just go to Ornament and go to your... click on one of them on the quartz.
Ah,
and then
God.
click a quartz and
I
then
don't know
just...
why my brain was
remember.
like, does not compute.
It's a green one.
Yeah. Counterattacks after evading will all... Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's for evasion tanks.
Here, you can just hold on to this sweet pea. This is yours. That's yours. I don't know if you're coming with me, Ida, but, you know.
It's okay, because it's a special. If she's not, then
It'll
you
just
get it back.
yoink it, yeah.
Yep.
Word has it that you snuck up upon an idea for the festival, Master Chips.
Not quite. We may be getting a little help finding some inspiration for one, though.
If there is anything I can do to help, please do let me know. I should devote my entire being to aiding you all. I'm not suspicious.
I think we'd break all sorts of unspoken rules if we got you involved in this. Thanks for offering, but we'll try to pull it through by ourselves.
How very like you.
She creeps me out. Like genuinely.
Why? She's so nice.
Okay, right.
Last person.
So, Sarah's one that I want to do. Ida's one that I want to do. Sarah, Ida.
How many points do you have?
4. Sarah, Ida, Victor. Then I guess I could do Gavin. That seems logical. They're the ones I use the most, so.
I haven't spoken to Linux.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll get to him after this.
You're just trolling him. You're a monster.
Wait.
Hey.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Hey, mind if I joined you? Maybe kicking back here for a little while will help me come up with a good idea.
Be my guest.
Just take a seat beside me. I'll get you something to drink.
She really does seem off today. I wonder what happened.
Here you go.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. It's Oh, it's anniversary of some kind. Well, I mean, a certain day.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that glass for? An old comrade in arms. Today is the anniversary of their death.
Oh, she used the same wording that I did.
Ah. It's been years now. But once a year I like to buy him a drink. Her comrade in arms. That's kind of a weird word for a bracer to use, isn't it? Curious about my past, I take it? A little. I'm not going to ask you about it, though. You never even brought this up before. It'd be wrong to just ask you about it. Besides, it probably deals with things that are way over my head as is. That's why you've stayed quiet about it up until now, isn't it? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. But to be honest, I'm still a student, and there's so much of that I have to learn. So much that I still don't understand. One day, though, when the lessons I've learned or the things I've experienced allow me to stand as your equal, then I'll ask you to tell me about your past. That's awfully grown up of you to say. Who knows? Maybe in a few years you'll even be mature enough to be... that's creepy. Yeah, well, you are teaching me, so you never know. Gives me something to look forward to. Well, that's enough sentimentality for one day. That glass is all yours if you want it. He's underage! Is encouraging underage people to drink really a hobby of yours or something? Lighten up, I was just joking. Wee! Wah!
I still really like how well they do a lot of the bonding events, but also, goddamn, the soundtrack for this fucking game.
Right.
Every time that song hits me, I just nothing sad could be happening, and it still hits me, and I'm just like, oh, I feel sad now.
Time to cry.
I should have known that would happen. Turns out Kay doesn't even want to look at the study materials I ordered for him. Here I was thinking that he'd taken a liking to studying. Guess it was just a phase after all.
I'm sorry, man.
He's taken a like to studying, but not because of the studying.
Oh my god, I agree with this book.
Cats.
No.
Ow. Woo. Woo. Oh god. Is it event?
They're yeah.
Yay! Stamina steak! I can now make a thing.
Linnick is a coffee drinker, right? I wonder if he's read this book.
You could ask him when he's literally like a couple feet away from you, but... Whenever I see Manly Munchies, all I think of is Manly Badass Hero. I get a little bit happy.
This is Ryder, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh no. I don't know. It might be Milliam.
These cats are so adorable.
Oh yeah, okay,
gotta
fair
see
enough.
this. She'll love this.
I mean, the whole cat thing just is
I
very
love
chill.
you just going into the stratosphere with her.
Worth it.
I would max spec it too. She's amazing.
She's so good.
Shizuko joined the cooking club, didn't she? Maybe this is one book she'd actually want to read.
Oh, he's buying the book for her.
Hey Blue, can you stop attacking my heart points directly?
you both love and hate the bonding events with Sarah. Like, they're purely like, if they were purely platonic, they'd be some of the best bonding events in the series, in your opinion, but the romantic implications and undertones make them a bit awkward. Yeah, same. Yeah, absolutely.
Which one should I go for?
What are you looking for, Linux?
Well, the upper and lower class chess clubs are joining forces for the festival. We're planning on holding chess classes, so they asked me to find a good book for the beginners. You know, the ignorance.
Looks like things have taken a turn for the better there.
You could say that again.
Nope. Bye! 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 Wait, where was...
You're looking for?
Just to the right of the gymnasium.
Yes, in the flower patch.
I look at Flower Patch. Oh, she has a little pod for them now! Ah!
Mm-hmm.
She's so cute. Need a hand with those?
Sure. Let's start potting.
Yo, looking blazed? I'm on it. Chips helped Ida pot her flowers. Those flowers are really pretty. Did you ever find out what they're called?
Edel said that they're an herb. They're used for all sorts of remedies. They're practical.
Huh. So your old Jaeger core probably just got a lot of use out of them.
Oh, one more thing. Apparently they symbolize familial love.
Ah. Do you miss the others in the core?
Kind of. I don't feel lonely, though. I like it here.
Glad to hear it.
I never thought I'd be able to raise these. I don't understand what Edel meant by giving them love at all.
I don't think that's the case. I think you're the only person who could have raised them so well. You spent plenty of time with all of us. By this point, we're almost like a family of our own. And I know you care about us.
Gasp. Maybe you're right.
How wonderful.
Oh. Edel,
Edel pulls Ida close to her chest and hugs her tightly. I'm sorry, just reading it as quiet as possible.
Was so good.
I'm sorry, just reading it as quiet as possible makes it both cute and funny to me.
Very good.
Ida, as the lead of the gardening club, there's not a thing in the world that could make me happier. Now you should go and spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone.
can't breathe.
Can't say I ever wanted to trade places with Ida before now.
God damn it.
Wow, you fucking pervert! I am really happy for her, though.
Like I said, year one chips vibes.
It really is year one chips. Oh god, no! I have to voice Silver again! Oh, thank god. I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Even flowers to all the professors who taught her.
Aww, that's so cute.
Even a ghost ship. Yo. Ida walked around handing out flowers as a way of saying thank you to all the people who helped her during the year. Oh my god, her fucking... This is like the best bonding event so far.
It's very good.
I can see why you made her your best girl.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute! Once they'd finished, Ida handed the last one to Chips and they returned to the gardening club.
That light blush, right? You saw it? You felt. Level up!
Ida and Chips reached level 4. Deadly assist, ooh.
Thanks, Chips. Augusta, Sarah and Beatrix all seemed happy.
Of course they were. I'll take good care of mine too. I hope you'll raise more flowers as nice as these.
Will do.
The single most important aspect of raising a flower is how much love you devote to it. And Ida did a splendid job of that.
I'm gonna cry. I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. Okay, oh. Victor. My boy. Anything I can lend a hand with? I'm free right now, so just let me know if there is. Follow me then. I just have the job. I have just the job for you. Shoveling shit.
God, if it is.
Oh my god, we get to ride horses together.
For a second, I was just.
I thought it was actually shoveling shit.
This is one relaxed horse. We're planning on let the beginners ride him during the Academy Festival. He's a very patient horse, even with inexperienced riders. Yeah, I can't imagine you have anything to worry about with a horse this gentle. I wouldn't make assumptions just yet. We need to test the limits of his stamina. Follow me. We're heading to the highway. Got it. Yeah, that's true, because if they only have one horse doing that job, they're gonna get fucking tired.
Horses.
You're gonna go. I love the little head bob that horses do, man. This brings back memories. Fuck, who is Rufus again?
Brother.
Oh, yeah, right. Rufus and I often used to go riding together like this. I can relate. I used to ask my dad to take me along with him when he went hunting. I'd like to meet your father one day. That's a Victor line. He actually would. He has said that before, many times. Huh? You and I have similar backgrounds. And not just in the sense that we're nobles. Wouldn't you agree? I would. With the biggest similarity being that, by common standards, we're not true nobles. Precisely. That's why I'm so curious about your upbringing. Rufus
The start of the Victor Chips bromance.
Yeah, it really is. Rufus also mentioned that your father taught him about the falconry some 10 years ago. I believe that I could learn much about the nature of Erebonian nobility from him. It's really weird to hear a friend of yours heap praises about your dad. But sure, I'd be happy to introduce you sometime. I want to show off all the great friends I've made here at Thor's anyway. As saccharine as always. Still. What? Let's go back to the academy. Don't drag your heels. I'm pretty sure I just heard him say thank you there. Oh, that's so Victor!
Love it every time.
My boy.
Hey, wait up! And so they race back to the academy. Yo, level 5!
Maxed out! Yeah!
We did it! It only makes sense that when they ride together, they reach a maximum bond.
Glorious.
Rush 2.
Yay!
That certainly took a while. But the horse seems to be in good condition. We should be able to use it during the festival without any issues. Glad to hear it. Is it just me, or is he a little embarrassed? I'm sorry. Why are you looking at me like that? Is there something on my face? No reason, really. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. I'm gonna cry. Oh god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy! Fuck! Okay, where was Gavin? Rooftop, right? Dude, yeah, Zenobi. It's fucking perfect. I don't know how the fuck. How is
Some of
this
these
game
have been
possible?
uncanny.
It's
scary, actually.
I can't tell if that says more about the stereotypes in this game or more about the stereotypes in AA.
Or just media as a whole.
Or media as a whole, honestly.
Well, I've still got some time before I'm supposed to meet up with Toa. Mind if I hang out here with you?
No problemo.
No problemo.
Oh yeah, you know how I mentioned that Toa had an idea of what we could do for the festival? Based on what you said yesterday, you might end up with the biggest part. Seriously? I wonder what it could be. I guess we won't know until we ask her. One way or another, we need to decide on something tonight. Yeah, fingers crossed. With all the excitement right now, Thor's hardly even feels like an academy. There's an entire month to go, but the festival's the only thing on everyone's mind. It's wild. Even the upper class students are taking the initiative. They're working with their own two hands, too. I don't think there are too many academies like this one. I'm with you there. Hey, I know this might be not the right time, but... You know, I was pretty upset that I couldn't attend the Music Academy at first. But I'm over it, thanks to you guys. I'm glad that I was able to attend Thor's. I feel the same way. It's been half a year now. Let's see if we can top it up with the second half. Definitely. But before we worry about that, we've got to figure out our plans for the festival. Oh yeah, that probably takes priority. Another note, you have your violin on you, right? Would you mind playing it for a bit? Sure. Maybe a little bit of music will inspire us to come up with something great. Yay, OST. I'm getting close to 5 for him as well.
Lads.
Okay. I think I have another... Wait, was that all of my...
That was all your bonding points.
Okay! Well, I was wondering if I did all my quests as well.
Oh, the last quest is to go to the schoolhouse. Fighting time!
Fighting time! And my voice didn't die before I got there.
Yeah, which means you get to rest before we come back around to having talked to everyone in the evening.
Again! Yay!
Yeah!
Yay! The front doors are locked. It's time to go.
We'll say it is unbelievably refreshing re-experiencing this again with you, only because there's so many things that not only that I didn't do, because I had different bonding choices, so I'm seeing things that I didn't get to see on my run through.
Yeah.
But also just some of the things that I just happened to miss by chance that you're catching. So it's good. It's fun.
Ooh, do I do Victor, Ida? I'm trying to think of like what my main group is gonna be now. Zachary is good too, but it would probably be smart to have a backup reviver guy.
And if you want a good reviver,
No.
listen, I realize her character is difficult, but she's still a really good support, okay?
I don't care.
Wait, actually, the support's on our master course. She's given her master course to someone else for supporting.
That's true. But
You just give her master course to Gavin, and then he can res the whole party. He has the Healy master course, though, so I don't know if you want to do
yeah,
that.
I like his Healy Master Quartz very much. I might not even have Gavin included for a little bit. I don't know if I want to have Ida or Gavin, basically. Because because Victor can be very useful depending on the situation. Like
He's
if
also
I need
got
to
the big
do
buffs.
more.
He's got big buffs.
Yeah, because of his buffs and because he has a pretty good delay game. Oh, no, it has to be... Oh, wait, Gavin also got like a fucking awesome S-Craft just recently, too. Hmm. You don't like Shizu? Really? She's been amazing. I don't know. Shizu's been giving me way more bang for my buck than Ida.
You is a boss.
She's my help with like really big boss guys.
I think the problem with Ida is that you have to play a particular way around Ida if you're going to use Ida.
Yeah. I mean, she isn't bad. It's just
She's arguably
not...
the strongest character because of evasion tanking being too powerful.
Yeah, I don't have too many evasion stuff for her yet, though. I think that's the real problem, is that I don't have enough to make her build good.
The team you have here is pretty good, though.
No.
I mean, let's be honest. You have Augustin, and therefore you've won already.
Pretty much. I don't even need chips. I just need Augusta. And if that doesn't work, then Specco will wipe them.
Oh, can you reset stream for us? Because it just...
Yeah. No issue. No problem. I think I'm gonna try this out at least. I'm gonna try this out.
From outer space. Let's go.
Because worst case, I can just run to the end and swap people out if I remember right.
Yeah.
Alright, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? This will be our 6th time down here, but don't let yourself get too comfortable. There's no telling what we'll find next. Understood.
It's only my 2nd month doing this, but I'm ready for anything. For almost everything. This place seems like it's full of surprises.
It's been half a year since we began feeling our way through this labyrinth. And for all that we have discovered, it seems we don't have that much more than we did when we began. Yeah, I didn't think the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. But so far, we've uncovered plenty of questions and precious few answers.
That is true. Oh well, we'll just have to keep pushing forward, bit by bit. We're making some kind of progress, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, let's check out the elevator console. Yeah, I'm getting that sort of vibe as well, Kaz, because I just straight up don't have much to give her right now. Like, I have the thing for the evasion build. The brass thing was like the missing piece for a lot of stuff, but like, God, what was the specific stat that gave evasion? Fuck.
There is actually quartz that are just evading quartz that you can make. That's basically how you make her just full on,
So I
and
just
then you can
literally
give
have
her
to go
items
out
for
of
that.
my way, huh?
Not out of your way. I mean, it's just some green seraph to make it.
No, meaning like I wouldn't be able to find everything that I need just by picking them up in chests is basically what I'm getting at.
Oh, I mean, some of them you can, but yeah, most of the time, no. Better for that agility evasion. Yeah, agility also adds to it.
Suffering time for the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
I mean, the best quartz for all characters you really have to make anyway, so...
True.
If you want some powerful ones.
Just replace one that had 10 attack, 10 attack, 10 attack, 10 attack.
Granted, the crafted system was confusing for me. So I don't know how difficult or not difficult it will be for you.
Maybe. I'm gonna try and give her every evade thing that I have right now. should make another attack 3 at some point.
I think the difficulty I had was essentially just that you had to use so many of a lower class to make a higher class.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like to the point where you're sitting here like, oh god, how do I even get the lower class though for some things?
Granted, in one respect, you not using literally any of your Seraph on Elisa means that you have a
so
lot
much
more
to
Seraph
work
than I
with.
had.
I am unstoppable. I don't think there's actually many evades I can make right now. Because if I remembered right, I specifically
make up to evade.
I tried to find stuff that I could make with it, and there wasn't really much.
I think action is good one there too. With the
Yeah,
speed.
just make her just attack a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Basically everything that's... Oh wait, what did she get?
Yes, it is, Kaz.
Chrono
Yeah,
Drive,
that's
Demonic
correct.
Scythe. I actually do not need that.
You could just toss the action 2 on her too while you're at it
Yeah.
for more speed. Or actually, did Soul Blur give 5 speed in Soul Blur?
Soul Blur?
You already have Soul Blur actually, so never mind. Soul Blur R is what I was looking at. I guess 3 speed. Never mind. Never
I
mind.
don't have a lot of things that give speed. At least not much speed anyway.
Some of the upgraded green ones, I believe, have a chance to give evasion as well. In the same way that the black ones give speed, some of the upgraded green ones give evade.
It's so hard to find.
You just don't have any, really.
No. Yeah. Yeah, God, Ida, I don't have anything to make you good right now. I'm sorry.
You can give her strength from here. Just make her stronger hitting.
Yeah, I needed to. I only have so many attack 3s to pass around. I feel bad about it. I can like give her an attack 1.
You can also give her other ones that have attack bonuses,
Yeah.
strength bonuses.
Most of those I have given straight to Augusta, and then Shizuko has eaten up the rest of them, or Chips is what I have pretty much done. Most of my characters are heavy on the strength. And then there is Becca, who is absurd on the arts. Yeah, so far that seems to be the way I've been playing it.
Extra defense and strength with Flame Tongue.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the best I can do for you, Shizu. I'm sorry.
It was Ida, but good try.
Ooh, I'm sorry, Ida, yeah. Oh my god. Actually, I'm giving you this.
You're gonna take one away. I think heat up is your one to take
Yeah.
away there.
Yeah, that leg breaker is pretty fucking awesome.
Especially if you're moving faster than them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I may do an arts build. Art speed.
Give him cast, maybe.
Does she have that already? demonic cipher. I might take that away from you. I might take that away from you.
You're finding things in other people to cannibalize. Good, well done.
I mean, I used to, I think I did this with him.
Actually, look what Ryder
Snacks
has.
and crafts cause stat down sort of stuff. Oh, shit, you're right. Hi, Ryder, I'm stealing everything from you now. Genbu. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that impede would be really good on Ida. With movement and impede, you can just stop them a lot.
I remembered that Zachary was specifically the, hey, Emma puts random stats on you guy. 30% chance effect is random. You see, the problem is with it being random is that it's like... I really don't like RNG. I actually don't.
Yeah. Well, the thing with his is, like, you could stack a bunch of different effect adding things, and then you have, like, a 70% chance to always put some kind of effect on people.
Pretty much.
Which is still RNG, but it could be useful. Could be clutch.
Yeah. Everyone could be useful if I really tried,
Anyway,
but...
the attack one probably can get removed for one of those ones that gives plus 10 and a bonus.
Yeah, there's a couple that I yoinked that did that.
Like Nightmare. I think that was one we put up.
Yeah. God, Action 3. I really want to give them MP2.
I think you should give them MP2. MP2 is great. But Nightmare is the one with the strength and the chance of like Nightmare.
Yeah, that inflicting of Nightmare dude is pretty fucking huge, considering
Honestly,
how
I
much he
think
attacks.
taking away Flame Tongue for Impede 2 is probably better. Lower the strength, sure, but Impede 2 is 60% chance to impede with faster movement. I think it's worth it.
Yeah. So at this point, I'm not assuming that she's gonna do crazy damage, even though she's got the Wrath on there, because I don't have super evade stuff right now. So
Because she may not do crazy damage, but if she even does half damage to other people, she's get twice as much movement. That puts her at the same pace of damage.
True.
If she's doing like several turns more than other people are.
Yeah.
Plus delaying the enemy.
Oh, yes, good old action economy.
Good old action economy.
Yeah.
And that's a 60% chance and a delay plus 5, so.
Yeah, that's so fucking nice.
Yeah, this is an ideal item build for now, I think.
An
They just
ideal.
An ideal, yes, and then you gotta fix up Victor.
Yeah, I gotta touch him up a little bit.
I'm wrapped up in a blanket. I am lightly buzzed off of my cherry brandy, and I'm ready to watch my friend commit violence. This is a good night.
As it should be. Oh shit. Are my keys still in my bed? Oh, they are. Oh fuck.
Jingle jingle.
Must lock my keys. Because I tried to grab my blanket to wrap up a bit for a little bit.
Oh,
I forgot I
cozy
put my
time?
keys on my bed. Yeah, cozy time.
haunted school?
Yeah, cozy haunted school. Wouldn't it be so strange if we put our beds next to each other, Emo? Unless?
Unless?
I mean, I'm down.
Hey.
Yeah, well, can't bros just cuddle, right?
They can. I do it all the time. My closest friends, but only my closest.
Yeah.
No one else is allowed in my zone.
TwitchCon cuddle puddle.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, for the people who want to know the deep lore, there may or may not have been an opportunity where I absolutely ate pizza off of Haven Kendrick's chest.
I remember that. I remember
Who?
that. I was there. It was a great time.
Look, TwitchCon was a wonderful time.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Also, I learned, Lulu, that apparently, things that, like, make effects like getting more, septium stuff, you don't need to have them show up in the fight. So I can have basically HM slaves.
Yeah.
For like money getting. I might do that to Victor a little bit.
Oh, there's no clip of it. We did not stream.
No, we did not stream anything that happened within that house because it was just cozy.
No, we were mad vibing, all of us. It was good times.
Yeah, we all sang Disney songs and shit.
Mm-hmm. Ate some fancy ass restaurants. Look, I don't know a better way to explain the glee that was on Shan's face. Because for the entire year prior to TwitchCon, we had been watching tasty videos.
Yo.
And several of the restaurants we went to in San Diego were in the tasty videos. So when we went to them, she was looking at like, oh my god, I'm in the place. Like, she was so excited. It was great. It was so fun.
I have done it. It's time to kill God.
So most people have celebrities that are people. Shan's celebrities are restaurants.
Mute is the only status effect that is pretty meh and not very helpful. Poison and burn deal damage, so they're helpful. Sleep and seal and nightmare stop them from attacking. Freeze stops them from attacking. ADD deals damage. Blind likely does the same, and petrify literally just ends them for the rest of the battle.
Yeah, petrify is ow. It's just ow. Especially because I think petrify has a chance to KO.
Yeah.
If you hit them for enough damage, which is pretty rough.
Yeah. Whoa. Is something the matter, Chips? Well, as you can see, the space on the console now for the 6th floor is lit up now. But that's the last one. All the lights in the elevator's panel are lit up now.
Huh? That means...
This place has run out of new floors to throw at us? That's kind of anticlimactic.
You're right. It does feel a little too soon to have reached the final floor.
Either way, no way to know for sure until we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is different somehow. Or maybe it's the game saying is, hey, the tutorial is finally over and it's time for the grand scale.
Like, are you really going to tell me after 120 hours this was too soon? Bitch, what?
The fucking dungeon is so offended right now.
This is when the dungeon master just throws like 4 beholders at you.
Or, you mean 8.
Yo.
So this is the 6th floor.
Huh. It doesn't actually look too much different from the one we explored last month. Is this really the last floor?
Well, considering what we've seen of this place, there's no telling what we might find further in. Stay on your guard, everyone.
Right, everybody.
Weep. Weep.
Beholders working together? What sorcery?
That is pretty uncanon.
Listen, the first rule of DMing is that you can make any story you want if you believe hard enough.
Let's go.
You can make anything make sense in your own lore. And no one can complain because...
It's your table.
It's your table.
It's the best part about DMing is making shit up. It's so nice.
I'm guessing I have to go lift? Oh.
Don't
that's
worry.
An enticing creature.
I will remember the pathway for you. That's why I'm here.
I enjoy this creature.
The advantage is ours.
We would.
Here we go.
Ooh, critical?
Did you know that Beholder's bud?
What?
My turn.
I'm kidding. No, someone was talking about Beholders making more of themselves than they believe hard enough. I was like, did you know they bud? Yeah, they just, Just casual budding of beholders, and new beholder pops out. Wait, do they bud? Oh my god, I was kidding, Raven.
They do actually, yeah.
Oh my god. God. Look at me being such a lore nerd that I actually get lore right by accident.
Here we go. It's my turn.
Oh, Specca. Give him a whack.
Right.
Give him a smack.
We should keep going.
Yum.
Don't do
Love
it.
how the rays reflect when you said don't do it, and I hesitated.
Also, you missed a chest you could break into back there. Right there.
I spy treasure.
Oh yeah.
You gotta switch to a heavy hitter.
My turn.
I think Augusta can do it. Just take a couple hits. Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yep.
I may.
Bring it on.
I forgot to link everybody. Shit.
Go.
You can do it right here.
Yeah, but I also don't have like ideal positionings, which is not optimal.
All right, let's do this.
My turn.
Now let's link you up with. Oh, this brings me back.
Oh. That link hurts my heart for many reasons. Ow. I wasn't ready for pain. Thank you.
Oh, laser beams. That's not good. Good job, Chizu.
It's quite often when I hear about like, oh yes, this awful thing happened to us in year 1 and 2, and I can only really respond with, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah. That's how it really be when you explain to a situation that you don't have like.
No actual like emotional connection to.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's neat. Why don't we talk about what's going on right now? I think it's time to let Augusta give this suck. Get him, Magoo.
No escape.
Why do we even bring anyone else to these battles? What is the point of all of it? Like, I get her father is like one of the strongest in the world, but goddamn, he taught her way too well.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Gleaming blade. Go.
Go.
Why won't this one fucker just die? Okay, fine.
There.
Fuck you!
Go. We'll cut our own path.
Yay!
Great.
Chipu Levu. 69 stat. Juggler.
Oh, that was the Master Quartz.
Hello? I like that so much better on Zachary.
Oh, it's basically the same thing, except it's a white, or it's a mirage instead of a. Ooh.
Holy shit. Yeah, I like that so much better.
So that caused status down. The other caused status abnormalities.
Which is way better.
Yeah, that's way better. That is way better. It also gives a mirror. Oh, it does give the crest a mirror. Yeah, that is a way better one.
Oh shit, bro. Hi. Damn, man. What's your comp? I gotta. Ooh.
But actually, have you checked the equipment of the other people in your party, by the way?
I don't think I have, and I just realized that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not that it matters because I have Augusta, but like.
Well, yeah, but it could be
Gus
stronger.
doing more damage.
Oh no, Augusta can't have any more damage than I can currently give her right now, but what's important is that the people who I am taking with are not that. Where they have nothing, basically.
Yeah. Because
Just
items
make
give a
everyone else
lot
into
of
party
evasion.
tanks. Just turn everyone else into a meat shield.
You can get a lot of evasion from some of the items you equip, so that's why.
Put that there for now.
Okay, there's 10 of evasion there.
There's nothing stopping me from just using 2 evergreens. Although it's kind of wasteful.
You might want to check and see if there's any other for you. Well,
Mm-hmm.
no?
The only other thing that has evasion.
Well, you could do 2 evergreens, so you could keep the speed with the deep ochre.
I mean,
Because
that's plus
deep ochre prevents
100
some other stuff, too,
accuracy,
right?
plus 20 evasion, plus 10 speed.
What is the ochre prevent seal and mute? What does evergreen prevent? Sleep, faint, nightmare, and confuse.
Mm-hmm.
You're blocking more statuses with both of them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could do the 20% evasion though with the double evergreen
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
and
What evasion
100%
do I have?
accuracy.
Yeah, the accuracy is also pretty huge. Um.
Yeah,
I
you got
might-
35% evasion now with 22 agility, so it's pretty good.
God, how do I see? There, that's how. Delay, impede, art defense.
I think isn't there a spell that gives? Doesn't inspire give evasion as well? Hold on.
I'm not sure.
Can you go to Ryder real quick and look at his master quartz?
It only says gives insight.
That's what it is. Insight. Insight gives invasion.
Really? How the hell do I give her insight?
There are spells for it.
God, Zachary, why don't you have an impede? I'm gonna scream.
He's damaged.
Man, I want to use him as a status thrower. His freeze 50 is pretty pog.
Welcome back, Omega.
I
Hi,
make my
Omega.
grand return. And I brought water.
Yeah, so insight is 50% invasion. So if you had insight on feats, you would have 85 invasion.
85%, it would be very hard for her to get hit.
And then if you got some high level evade on her, basically if you gave her Ryder's master quartz and got higher level evade, she would be untouchable. Because his master quartz gives him insight for like 4 turns, I think.
5 turns.
Begin
And
with 5
evasion up
turns.
to 6%.
And it increases
And
evasion
extra
just in
evasion.
general.
So
Wow.
you can
Wow, wow,
yeah.
wow, 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 wow.
Also
wow,
shining. Shining is also good because you can reapply insight. Shining applies insight, right, K-Blue? Am I thinking right?
Is it smart to take it away from my drink? I don't know if it would
Is that
Depends on what
okay?
it depends on what you want to use. Depends on what you want to do.
What party do you want?
I mean,
What is
you
the final
could-
party comp?
You could turn Ryder into a big damage dealer and give him Tauros.
Wait, hold on.
For example, you could
'Cause your
just go with
Tauros
the
is available right
Augusta,
Here.
Augusta one-shot build,
the
which you have been
speed
doing.
is really bad.
The speed is really bad, but if you're not getting hit, it won't matter anymore.
True. Are we doing like the final party party comp?
Shining is party insight, yeah. Shining is party insight, so that's pretty good. So you can give your whole party extra evasion. Tauros is really good as well. Not something you have to deal with right now, because I think you need an evade 3 before you can fully pull that build off.
Mm-hmm.
Still needs another.
That's something to
starter as
consider.
well.
I just want to see. Well, actually, let me save before, because if it makes me drop all of my quartz inside, that would be annoying.
I think it will
Probably will.
drop the ones that aren't compatible. I don't know if it'll drop all of them. Wrong one.
Very easy mistake. They're both small.
True.
Falcon.
Her stats.
Check her stats on her stat screen. What? Evasion 41% plus 50 means you have 91% evasion for 5 turns with this equipped.
On God, if you actually got hit.
Well, the
On
reason
God.
why it's important is because of the counterattacks with
Yep, so you'll
doing
always do
critical.
crit. With a 10% to do nightmare, and you'll also impede them
Mm-hmm.
and potentially sew them with leg breaker. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Probably a better tank than Shizu is right now.
Yeah.
We do love those dodge tanks.
Honestly, just set her at the front. Are your tactics map?
I gotta do.
And then link her with chips, probably.
Or Augusta.
Or Augusta. Just someone who can hit hard, too.
That's Augusta.
Yep.
There is very front, and then there's.
I mean, you can pull Chips and Augusta back one and have them try and target Fee first, or Ida first.
I think this is the way. Because I think even though he's here.
This is honestly the team.
Yeah. Holy mother of shit.
Have we used any of our bonding points yet?
Yeah.
We used all of them, yeah.
All right, who'd we go for?
We did Sarah, Ida,
Victor,
and Gavin.
I see.
All of which were very wholesome. And the Ida one was super cute.
Oh, does look really.
They did the teacher. I don't like the way I said that.
We can just basic attack these guys.
It's my turn.
Yeah, get some CP up.
My turn.
My turn.
Go back.
My turn. You still have a lot
Just,
of training
it's
to
just
do.
like 1,000 damage, 1,000 damage, 5,000 damage. A glowy thing.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a Levore.
Lavore.
Lavore.
Levois?
That's amore.
That's amore. You have a pathway down below from where you came, from whence you came. But there is still stuff up here, I think, that you can
I
get.
want to explore all. My turn.
A tiny body of water.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go!
Okay. Let's motivate.
Alright, let's do this.
So that Augusta
Leave it to
completely
me.
kills everything.
I'll handle it.
Mm.
I mean,
For a grenade!
Hmm.
Shining's not the one that gives the full party one. Shining is one,
Yeah.
but you can keep resetting insight on yourself.
Can insight become 2? Or no?
No, it can't.
Oh, that's fine. That's honestly okay. It just means that I don't have to waste time.
Yep.
It's a grenade.
And if you hit them with a grenade, you know, they might get blinded.
Yep. Well, it's
Oh
fine because the
no, the
moment that Augusta
grenade!
goes, they're gonna be
It's
completely
broken.
toast. I'm pretty sure you don't have to do anything, but just in
But
case.
you could. But you could.
All right, Augusta. You know what time it is
Yes, ma'am.
to clear the entire field with your beautiful, beautiful.
No escape.
Jesus.
And that's now
target!
major overkill. I mean, you've got the full damage, the full physical damage, you've got the full magic damage, you've got the non-hittable tank, and then you've got chips.
We'll just make sure that they don't go. Ever.
It's me.
Who is motivating the party, so it's just like Ignis.
Oh god, you're right. The true composition.
What an inconvenient fucking switch. What the fuck?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, change the bridge, so you can go across now.
Will I be able to go back to that other thing that I just unlocked, or do I have to...
Yeah, I think it's...
Yeah, you will be able to get back to that.
You can just change it back if you want to go back.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't sure if this is, like, progressing forward or not. I think it is.
Don't think so, because I think you have another switch there. I mean, regardless, before you get to the door, you could always circumvent.
Open that chest.
I'm gonna just backwards a little bit. Just gonna go backwards a little bit. Because...
But what if the other way is also forward? It's literally a labyrinth, Christy.
I'm gonna cry.
It's better to go all the way down one side than double back.
You're not totally wrong.
There you go.
Whoops, missed.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
That's because I wasn't sprinting. It's my fault.
All right, let's do this.
Right.
Okay,
Now
Augusta.
motivated.
Time to do the thing again. Yeah.
Listen, all these enemies after them. How do they survive?
Yeah.
Oh, you see, they have someone called Augusta on their team. Who? You don't want to meet her. She's terrifying.
Okay.
Are you using a 200 AP thing for something that would kill it with a single target?
I mean, she recovers her EP instantly.
Oh, true. She gets a 50 there, too.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if the main antagonist started calling out Augusta rather than ships?
It survived.
My turn.
It did not survive.
Styles neutralized. Guess we're safe. I feel like I'm growing strong. I did it!
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Oh, hold on. Which direction it came from? Okay, that's blocked. Okay, so I can unlock that later by
Further
going
to
down
the-
the left
no.
path, and it's gonna.
No, the thing you... Okay.
Huh? What?
Keep going that way. I think it was further... No, not that way.
No,
Further.
this was a different path that was open since the beginning.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Chest, maybe.
Yeah, because I peeked at the.
Yeah, there's a chest down there.
No, that's on the other one that they opened with.
No, trust me.
Okay.
I'm trying to get her to stop running back and forth. It's working.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Labyrinth? Ooh, when's David's bow? Yeah.
You remind me of the babe.
Here.
Boom.
Break out! My turn.
Chips, it's your turn.
Hit him, I guess.
The mentioning of David Bowie makes me wonder, if they were to remake Labyrinth, would you watch it?
Yeah.
I haven't even watched it the first time.
With like modern effects and shit, you know? Wait, you haven't?
Nope.
It's actually fantastic.
Well, I hear.
You have to look at David Bowie's junk, but you know.
I've also never seen The Princess Bride.
Oh.
Actually, I haven't seen that one either.
I tell my friends all the time that these things are crimes, but I'm just too goddamn busy.
Valid. Same.
Okay.
Go.
I'll handle it. Now. And open.
I mean, the good thing about her getting a lot of criticals as well is that you will always have BP.
True.
For the big group attacks. There's a chest right there, by the way. Told you I wasn't lying.
Right. I wasn't gonna come
I
back
definitely
here
knew that it was there, and definitely didn't just want you to keep moving forward.
Here we go.
I would never lie to you.
Never.
Ooh, how
It
annoying.
feels like you should be able to place where that goes instead of targeting on someone.
Yeah, me
to be honest.
too.
Here.
It's kind of a grenade.
Yeah.
You think you get to
Well,
choose
it's
where
targeting
you're going.
Augusta spinning around. it's
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no. The worst has happened. She's turned against us. The greatest
Run
weapon.
away! Run away! Run away!
Why does she not have something to stop her from being confused?
Oh, no,
That is
no,
literally the
no,
worst
no,
thing
no,
ever.
no, 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 no.
Ah, yes, mind controlling the barbarian.
Oh no, 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 no.
Gale is all time.
Rog, please stop attacking us.
The wild mix.
Yeah, I know. I just want to see if I can do something that's less expensive.
God damn it! Just use
You
it.
have
It's life or death.
You have a
Yeah,
Curia.
Curia bomb. There we go.
It's
Much
super
better.
cheap.
Please
You
chill.
have my thanks.
You have my thanks. Oh my god.
Immediately.
Becca's fucking dead.
Holy fuck! Do they
Let's do it.
revive after party?
No, you
Right.
just have to rev them after.
Okay. I'm just gonna quickly wipe them real quick because I don't want
Hit a
to.
panic button. This is what happens when a mission's gone awry and a teacher just looks at Ida and goes, "Finish this mission by yourself."
Why'd they have to hit Specca of all people?
Because they knew where your weak point was.
God damn it, Augusta! Why are you so smart? All I need is to do.
You can do a revival and then just heal her regularly. Yeah.
Yeah, because she can heal herself. Alright, Specca. It's time for you to do overkill heal again. Gosh, which one's less expensive tech? Well, I guess we'll see. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Seraphic Ring is more expensive, but it gives. Seraphic Ring is just fucking broken.
It's the whole party, which is why it's cool. I should have just done this
Also
one because I
insane
didn't realize
ability.
other people were damaged. Oh well. It's alright. It doesn't matter because she can literally just recover everything if I walk. Wee, run in circles, run in circles. Wow, look at that little bar grow. That being
I
said.
fucking love this gameplay.
Oh yeah, that's right, I wanted the 5 extra strength. These enemies have confused, I don't want to fuck with that anymore.
Literally, any of these items that prevent confuse will suddenly be your best friend.
I could give her an evergreen, but that would fuck up her build, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
God, she has 15 less strength. Wait, no, there's one that has strength that specifically prevents confuse. I can do that one. Oh, that's faint. Shit. There it is. Oh, it's arts, motherfucker.
Try towards the bottom and see if there's any other.
I'm pretty sure there isn't.
No. No, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's rough. Abyss Shadow will be useful later, though. For now. And then I'll give her her thing back.
When you get more evasion orbs, that Abyss Shadow will be really good, Ida.
Yes.
But to be fair, at a certain point, speed will no longer matter for her, but if she just has all the evasion.
Yeah. Well, it's well, speed will matter a little bit.
Here we go.
So that she can get stats off, but then if I do complete evasion build, then I don't need to put stat stuff on her. He has a 0 arts. That's not okay. Oh. Your track, can I get all of you? No. So I'm gonna delay you specifically. Oh wait, shit, I should delay the ones to the right because yeah, that's what's gonna happen. She won't go fast enough. I don't have anything to delay on her anyway.
My turn.
But I
Hey,
can
Ross.
just by whacking. I smack. Damn it. Oh, it was the wrong one. You didn't
I
need the
didn't do
0
anything
words
with it.
anyway. It's fine. All is fine. There is nothing to worry about. Also, they got Nightmare on them from a single whack. I'm so proud of her.
Hey, she does set that nightmare. It do be like that.
I do.
They really do.
Let's keep going.
That should.
Augusta just steadily gets crazier and crazier.
I guess this was, in the scheme of things, basically it leads you to the same place.
Huh?
Well, because this is the same place with that chest.
Oh, you said Augusta, so I was question marking.
No. I said basically in the scheme of things.
Oh, it was a non-choice. Sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
Kinda.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Looks like you still have to hit the lever up there after you get this chest, and I think that'll actually lead you forward. It's good. I mean, it means we cleared the whole area and got all the stuff.
Okay. Yay! The battle's over, but stay alive.
You know, I love how much damage you're dealing, and there's gonna be like a fucking fight, and you're like, ugh, god damn, he's so strong.
Holy breath.
We can't do anything to him. And then like
A
Augusta
healing
just, like,
item with the
one-shots him.
bonuses.
Hi, Ross.
Hello.
Ooh. Not useful, unfortunately.
Yeah, not terribly useful. Hold the lever, Krug. There you go.
I'm taking back to the center.
I think you can just go back to the start either way.
Yeah, I think I have to. Because that's what the path is probably for. Ah, you're back.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. All right.
He's not
With the
looking.
crit!
My turn.
Fuck you.
My turn.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's all of them are very dead.
Let's see just how much damage this will be.
Oh, just a casual 13k.
That's the amount of damage characters deal with their super special moves. Like
She wasn't even doing her special move.
We need to go even further, beyond.
The thing is, she can. There's still more you can give her.
We need to one-shot God.
I mean, it's a JRPG. We're gonna stop throwing hands with them anyway.
Roz, if you want to hang out, I'll give you VIP. I don't know if you're at my server or not. I'm quickly checking. I don't care if you're not, but like... Oh, man.
I don't care if you're not. You are now.
No, it's one of those situations where if you are, you can hang out with me right now. Oh, God, I'm lightheaded from laughing so hard. Holy shit. Oh, that was cute.
Augusta hit them with one of them super... Prank of Augusta? Fucking just fucking
You don't think you're in the
explode.
server? Oh, okay. If you join...
Well.
I'll give you the VIP status. You can hang out if you wish. You don't have to, though. That's up to you. Oh my gosh, someone joined the server on the 8th. I'm sorry, a couple days ago, and their name is Mishi, and I'm just... It's making me smile.
There you go. That's forward.
It's just forward, yep.
Wee. Huh? There's more to go?
Imagine having a full party heal, and all I have to do is walk in circles for a couple seconds.
Imagine.
Trader arc for her, and you need to fight Augusta. Well, the good news is that they don't use the things that I give them. I forgot to change characters! It's my fault. Shit!
Oh!
I'm glad I... Wait, why is Shizu in my... Instead of... What?
Because you got attacked from behind.
Oh, so it randomized who I got?
randomizes your party, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, you may need to get Augusta to fix this problem.
Uh-huh.
And fix it now.
Solution. Spin.
Yeah. Let's just, I don't mind losing the EP. Get out of
I have a
here.
lot of training to do.
Holy fuck. Do I need to redo my tactics again?
No, it's back
You need to relink them too, but I think otherwise you're good.
Jesus Christ! Good to know, I guess. Man, note to self, don't turn around no matter what. That was awful.
No turning around. No turning back. Only forward.
Come here. Oh shit! Miscalculated! Go! Miscalculated distance.
Alright, let's do this!
I did Augusta's power up. Which means I can't have her one-shot them technically.
Arcus, activate.
I just constantly do the strongest spell because it just doesn't fucking matter. This wouldn't be a bad move.
Here I go. Got it.
Get him, Augusta!
It's over.
Prank him.
Can we fight together?
Pog message? You drop by to say hi?
Okay.
Pog.
Poggers! Alright, you
That's
get that
pretty neat.
roleplay companion role. You get that VIP role. You over here.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh god. Oh. Okay. I get fucking cross-eyed. Like, where am I? I don't know. Which way is up?
Hello.
Hi. I gotta put in the thingy.
Thingy?
Your reaction.
You need a.
Oh,
you need
do
a PNG, friend.
I have the thing. Do you want me to send it to you?
Mercifully, it'll just automatically take it. And if you have it set up before, then it should work. If it's set up for yourself.
I have a link thing
Yeah. They
used last time.
Yeah, basically it saves across the board, so it should be the same.
Alrighty.
In theory,
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, there we go. Now you're nice and cozy. Actually, you
Excellent.
could probably sneak in over here. Yeah.
I'm tiny.
You grabbing Omega's hat.
No, I'm just. It's just like touching the ear, so like pickling the ear.
No. Please, that's an erogenous spot, apparently.
Oh.
Shit, why was I on Specca? That's on me.
Go.
I hate these guys. We killed them.
Right, let's do this. Of course.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I can still do this.
It's my turn.
You can just clear a whole wave casually. Fine.
It's fine. It's chill.
Okay.
Okay, which one's about to go? That one. I'm gonna just whack. Loser.
Now.
Like you can hit me.
Loser.
I'll handle it.
Whack whack. Oh, whoops. I miscalculated.
Go. Okay.
Oh, vanish.
He disintegrated.
I didn't notice that the extra special statuses were going in this time.
Okay.
Go. My turn.
Clacky clackies.
Hostile spotted.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right.
Just so
What
you
you
know
doing?
we can fear your type and then you'll put
What you doing, PG? What's going on with that clicking going on?
Oh god, is my microphone that loud?
Yeah.
It's not that
Oh
it's
god,
loud. It's
I'm sorry.
You just need to adjust your noise gate and you'll be good.
Your gate. Yeah.
Let me check on
It's
that.
not annoying, mind you. I'm more curious what you're doing.
I'm just. Sadly, I'm just playing Genshin Impact.
No.
No, that's Pog.
I have been playing every day since it came out.
Here we go.
I mean, mad respect, but also, man.
What do you mean? What are you getting at?
Okay, I
PG knows what I mean. PG knows what I mean.
No, I know. I feel bad for myself playing this, if I'm being honest.
It's okay, at least it's not League of Legends.
Yeah, true
no.
though.
Yeah, no, I don't
True
play that.
though, Lee.
Sadly enough, I was playing Pokemon Unite, which is another MOBA before this.
It's not League of Legends, so it's.
It's not League of Legends, that is true.
Oh my god, she starts out at 50% boost.
I think I adjust my thing and my clicky clacking doesn't
Attacks
here, I guess.
and crafts deal critical damage 5% chance. What?
Ooh.
Does it raise the chance, or is it just like a random fucking chance they'll crit?
It raises the chance, I think, that she's just gonna crit randomly now.
It's a crit chance. Wait, how do we know crit chance? We need your guidance, Lulu. How do we? What is the crit stat?
Oh, it's
Yes.
a crit chance, meaning it's much more likely to happen.
Oh, okay.
But that's insane because crits do crazy damage in this game. Oh my gosh, it's Legend of Zelda! Yay! Only one item.
Is that a treasure chest?
Ignore that, I've got pots to smash.
Yeah, it's a perfectly normal treasure chest, but no problems whatsoever.
Oh, is that a treasure
Do I need
chest?
to heal?
Oh.
I do need to heal. Specca, just, you know, just sneeze on the entire party real quick, thank you. And now I'm
You
just
should
gonna
just have,
run in
like-
circles.
You should just have like one of the party members you don't use have a really strong healing spell.
I don't even need to do that because Specca has an OP healing spell, but she literally recovers her MP by me just walking in circles.
Okay.
I have never seen that game, if I'm being honest.
This game?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it was a secret little treasure trove that Lulu just happened to come across at one point, and it we call it AA the game because it literally I need to just break this down for you, okay?
Okay.
Break it down.
Let's.
If he knows AA.
Do you know much about Ascension Academy, like the main cast?
I mean the RP.
Yeah, but like sometimes people, how do I put this? They don't know like the year 1 lore.
No, I don't know. I do not know that at all.
Okay, then I'll keep it to the characters that you will immediately recognize. This guy is literally Victor. Look at him. He is literally
the
Victor.
blonde guy. Yep, yeah.
He talks
I can
like
see that.
Victor. He is a nobleman. He has
son
the
of
same
Duke
Victor
Albera.
dialogue. He is a tsundere guy that has a mellow tone, and he is best friends. Well, not really best friends, but like tsundere close bro friends with the main character who's totally not Chips. Look at him. He's totally not Chips. Okay, you see him? He talks like Chips. He's a kind guy who is constantly being misunderstood by romantic endeavors, basically in general. He is always the guy that everyone blames for everything, and whenever situations become really dire, he loses control, his hair turns white, his eyes turn red, and he becomes like a beast that growls constantly as he attacks with a katana.
Okay, so far it's just like AA the game, okay?
Yes, it's literally, that's why I call it AA the game, and also here's Augusta, who uses the same weapon. Which
literally
glows,
the same weapon.
That glows fucking blue, like she has ice powers.
I like that it actually matches the hair colors too and all the things.
And we have Gavin here too. Where is he? Where is Gavin? There's Gavin. He's timid, but a good boy. And just,
He protects the party. He has defense spells for everyone.
yeah, he's also
Belongs to
mild-
the wind orchestra.
He's also pretty pious, so that's and this is Linux. He talks like Linux. He's got sass. He gives Chips constant actually sort of harassment.
Okay, but it's not a lizard though. It's not a lizard though.
I don't know. The party's the jury's still out on this one. This is Specca. It literally has the same hair. I don't know if you know Specca. She was technically year 2 and year 1. But if you know her, you would know that's the same exact hairstyle. She is also a witch, which is the resemblance is fucking ridiculous. Her spells have skulls. Specca is a necromancer by the way, in Ascension Academy, and she is basically the same fucking thing. They both have familiars. They're both witches. It's fucking crazy. They both have the same glasses. It's even like very close hair color with the same hairstyle. It's same talking pattern as well. Same trope with the stammer. It's.
I mean, have in mind this is an old game and it's this is emulator, right?
This
kind of thing?
is official. It's on.
No,
It's
it's
a
like
PC
the-
release, but.
It's like it's like the mega compilation, basically.
But how old is this
originally.
game, Lulu?
It came out on the PSP, if that gives you any age.
Oh boy. Yeah, like but thinking about this, like it will be like rather easy just to like a mod in the way of just changing the names.
Yeah.
You leave everything else but just change the names.
I mean,
Wish if I had that, I would do it. Also, this is Shizuko.
I mean,
She talks just like
realistically,
Shizuko.
you could probably mod in the models you guys have.
I mean that too, but no,
That's
that is
actually
extra
possible.
work.
Also,
Putting on only the names is just like literally just changing the a few code lines and that's it.
Yeah. Also, the Shizuko character is terrified of ghosts and supernatural entities, which just feels so right. It just feels so right. Also, this is Zachary. He acts just like Zachary. Year 1 Zachary, at least. God. This is Coretta. She acts just like
Oh,
Loretta.
Of course.
She's got the twin drills as well. And she's a tsundere, especially particular towards chips. It's... This is Ida. She's a part of a fucking group of, like, mercenary corps assassins. And she's, like, she's basically a super stealthy person that can sneak around everybody. She's also smaller than everyone. God. This is Ryder. He talks just like Ryder.
I mean, you'll get me to play this game if there's like a loud guy that is annoying everybody and just it's Jory.
We don't
That's
have
the only way to get me to play this game.
Boy yet, but there is a lot of like side characters that also fit other characters as well. Like including mine. Where is she? Also, this is Rin, back when she was Rin and not Leonda. Let's see.
There you are.
There, so this is Periz, Vivina's sister, and this is literally Vivina. She introduced herself to Chips by saying, "Hey, can you compare these two things for me?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, sure." And he's like, "So which panties look better on me?" And it's just like,
So wait,
the pink hair.
So the character that resembles Vivina is called Bibi.
Yes. It gets even better because in another game, there was a character named Stark who looks like Stark, who talks like Stark, who is a part of a merchant's company with a similar backstory to Stark.
Yes. It actually floored me. I don't even know. When I met the character, I was like, yeah, no, my originality credit gone.
Gone. I never invented this.
I never even had it in the first place.
And here's Rex. He takes photos of girls
Oh,
in exactly the way you think.
of course.
His hair is spiky, he's got sharp teeth. It's just that his hair isn't blue. And he
I
continues
mean, he's
on.
red, which is, you know, they're unnatural too, so.
Yes, show them the teachers. I think
Yes,
that'll
I'm
probably
going
be the
to,
best one.
but before that, here's Jamie.
Oh yeah, there is Jamie.
We found him today.
Oh god, the teacher.
He's not a teacher, he's a chess class guy. Rather, a chess club guy. This is just
He
the
looks
first game.
so weird with the like thick eyebrows. So.
And now for the instructors, where things get even worse. Here's Carver. He's a
He
military.
looks dangerously like
Literally,
Carver.
you turn his hair black. That's literally just Carver.
Not only that, but when we heard his voice actor, it actually sounds like Carver
Yes.
doing the instructor voice. I literally had to look it up if he voice acted this game because it sounds just like him. And this is Vaughn, if you know Vaughn. If you don't, then a lot of the thing's gonna be lost on you. But basically, he's a stickler for the rules, and he's a bit of a fuck. This is Albrecht. You can tell just from his vibe. He is also the uncle to Rin / Leonda, who's a character who brings him constant suffering. This is Silver.
Literally Silver, just full through.
Yes, just all the way across. Oh, yeah. Why is Sharon under the instructors? Oh, it's instructors, etc. I see. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, they had the game. Talk about a military academy and students getting involved in political matters they likely shouldn't.
It sounds about right.
Haven has done a lot of very cool voices for
He's
a
done
lot of different things.
before, hasn't he?
Huh?
I forgot what game he actually has done in.
He does a lot of anime, actually.
He was in.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He was in the Battletech games. I know that. I think he was in one of the more recent Battletech games.
Yeah, he was. He also was a part of, you know, that fucking shit. Fuck, what was it called? Damn it, no. I'm forgetting. It's the Warhammer universe with the Emperor with text-to-speech. That series.
Oh, he was in
With
that?
the Pillarmen?
I've
Yeah,
never
he
played
was
any
one of the
Warhammer
Pillarmen.
games.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he's one of the pillar men. When you listen to them back, you'll be able to pick him out because it has a very traditional Haven voice.
Also, hello.
Hello.
My turn.
I'm here. I see you're doing a the game.
Yes.
Hmm.
We
I
figured
also
out
hello.
who Jamie was.
Ah, I saw that, sort of. Also, hello, PG. Ross,
Hello.
I guess Ross.
Yeah,
You
just
prefer
kidding,
Ross or
just
PG?
kidding. Ross is fine. Yeah, I'm not
sorry.
PG at all.
My bad.
I'm gonna say this. I actually enjoy your characters a lot, and I actually watched one of your D&D games.
What are my D&D games?
I think you're in one of the D&D. It was with Scala as the DM, I think.
Like
You
in
might
Was
be
it-
mixing them
on a
up.
stream.
No.
I only play one D&D game with Spellboy as a DM long ago.
It was Spellboy. It was Spellboy as the DM. There you go. Right there. It was a one shot.
Wait, it was one or two? It was two games. One I was
Yeah.
a bard, the other one was a fighter.
I'm wholesale curious about this.
You were a
ability.
bard, and it was a one shot.
Oh yeah, that was the first one that I got given a character. The second game I played, I made the character.
Yeah, I remember the first game. All of you walked into a what do you call it? A fort, and then shenanigans happened.
Oh, I love D&D, and I love just playing weird characters. And then I remember like being quite eccentric mostly with the second character because it was a fighter, which I went with the fighting style of just like punching. And it was called it was an orc called Sandy Randall.
Sandy Randall.
Fantastic.
Yes.
And it wasn't good, but yeah, that one time I played a bard, I just had my ukulele on my hand, and every time I just did anything that had to do with music, I just played my ukulele a little bit.
Yeah, I remember that. I watched it because one of the people you played with was someone I was close to. Or
Yeah.
close to. So
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch her game. And that's why I saw you. And I'm
Blonde
like,
thing is
holy
the one for
shit.
the first time chat.
Yeah, this is the 6th floor. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It was very
Potential
funny.
shield.
I remember
Potential
having a hard time
shield.
breathing how much shit you guys went into.
It was a fun time, not gonna lie.
I believe that gives you adamantine. Yeah, it does.
Wow.
So it's a very good defense item. Adamantine as well gives you the same thing that she has. That I'm pretty sure gives you a physical block.
Mm-hmm. It's also just better because it raises her
Defense and ATS, yeah.
Yeah,
It's very
that's
good.
really nice. I don't think I need to. Oh, that's right, because you just don't have anything else that you can get that's useful, and Frey is there. I don't think Mind 3 will benefit you much.
You just have a lot of ATS there.
Yeah, but she also doesn't really use arts at all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, adding more ATS to her wouldn't do very much.
Yeah. What can I replace? So that requires gray. That doesn't require anything. Oh wait, she gets this shit automatically, doesn't she? She gets adamantine
Yeah, she already,
shield
she already has
automatically.
adamantine.
Yeah, the defense is nice though.
What else does it give? It gives Crescent Mirror too.
Yeah, which
It gives
is
Crescent
why I
Mirror
was
and
thinking of-
adamantine?
Yeah, it does, which is why I wanted to. I don't know who the fuck to. I mean, God, and what
Basically
could I
makes
not
her
be?
that makes her immortal.
That makes who immortal?
Well, because Crescent Mirror gives a magic block. Adamantine gives a physical block.
I know.
So she can be immortal from both types of damage, always.
It's why I was trying to
So
figure out which
good.
one to swap out because she doesn't need Crescent Mirror anymore at all.
Damage
Yeah,
is
no.
cringe. I will take none of that.
That's
Damage is cringe.
I will take none, but you will take all. giving her Analyze might not be the best. Might not be a bad move.
Well, if you
She's
give
not gonna
her
information rather.
No, I was thinking a different thing. If you give her an Earth Bell, though, it'll help her cast faster.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what gray to replace with Crescent Mirror because she doesn't need it. I'm thinking information's probably the way I should. Or I could go EP1 because her stuff. No, yeah, I should do EP1 because her stuff is very expensive.
I would probably change out the Grand Press, maybe, and then put in Adamantine, and then
Not Adamantine Shield, Impenetrable Shield.
or Impenetrable. Yeah.
Yep. Now she's a god.
I mean, do you want that action 2 on her for speed? Because you could change that out for the Earth Bell to make it easier to cast Adamantine.
Is that better than Speed 6?
I mean, speed helps you with, you're moving and you're attacking more. And then Earth Bell would have the delay on Earth Arts, which means you could cast Adamantine and not be delayed as much. Yeah, different.
Oh, yes,
thing.
then. Absolutely, please.
So that would make it where you could do Adamantine
Oh,
quicker.
geez. Yeah, that is
It wouldn't
so
have
much
as much
more
delay on it.
important. Oh,
Yeah.
God. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Spells are very good, yes.
Very well.
If you have a character that is exclusively using one type of damage art, getting them a bell just makes it where they can just spam that.
God. Oh,
If you can-
man.
if you can
I
get a
made
bell
like
for,
a couple speed things because I thought that it would help.
So cast 2 does help.
Yeah.
But speed itself does not help, I don't believe.
Yeah, it just makes sure that she actually can begin her turn in the first place to begin.
Correct.
Wait a second. Oh my god, there's a new Wooper? What?
What?
Have y'all seen new Wooper? New Wooper dropped.
Wooper? Oh, you mean from Pokemon?
Yeah, new Wooper dropped. Oh shit.
And speed does determine her starting position in the actual roster, though. To put her ahead of enemies.
Is it more important to have +5 extra arts but lose the speed and the defense?
I don't think so. 5 extra arts is not that much, and the speed will keep you above enemies, so it's probably just better to get the speed. Still gets that. I just think the Earth Bell was better than +6 speed.
Yeah. I didn't realize it was entirely different things, because now that I know that changes stuff. Where's
Indeed.
the Wooper?
I put it in the fucking
the chat thing.
The open chat on the center on the VC, which I always think
Oh
is
my
a little weird.
god. It's a ground poison type? That's interesting.
New Wooper dropped.
In which one of the versions? The Violet or Scarlet?
Probably the Scarlet, the old timey one, because he got bones on his head.
Ah, fair enough.
Boneless.
I mean, when I get it, I will get the Violet because purple is my favorite color. So
I gotta see more of how the legendaries work because I've seen how the legendaries are being used and they're like regular constant. You're like riding on their backs and it's so
yeah, I saw the one that it has like 2 wheels, but it's just like
And
runs
it's
with
just
4
running
legs.
with his hands.
And it's like, why do you have wheels?
Yeah, it's sort of a weird choice, which I'm not totally opposed to the bike legendary. Well, it feels weird. I feel like it should be a pseudo legendary.
The weird thing is like technically the Scarlet Legendary is like old time ancient bone things, yada yada yada. But it's a bike.
Yeah. I guess it just I liked the like future one until I saw it fly and I'm like, oh, it's just very stationary like modern airplane wings. It's kind of boring. in
I
comparison.
haven't
Whereas
seen
the
it
other
fly.
one gets like fucking
Yeah.
like head wings, which is sick.
Oh,
I haven't seen too
I was
much, but-
attempting to try and stay.
Oh,
mostly.
why didn't you say
I'm spoiled, but
You should have said something.
it's okay.
You should
Clearly not, first of all.
Lulu. So bad.
Now that you didn't say
No,
anything, I'm
it's
going to say
okay.
even more spoilers. Check this out.
No. I'm sorry, genuinely.
I don't like interrupting people.
If it's over
I mean, if it's spoilers.
I don't like interrupting people.
You're gonna
Anxiety.
You have to.
Objection.
Overruled.
Oh, well, fair. You got me there. You do run this place. You can do whatever you want.
Love you.
I love you.
Here I go.
And I miss you.
Alright, let's do this. Of course. God, I almost don't even really need to motivate anymore. Almost. I need to motivate just for chips at this point. Well, the CP boost is actually pretty good, so maybe not.
You think you're gonna get back to Chips' turn?
No. I'm just thinking of like for boss battles where I actually don't one-shot.
I mean, one of the last bosses I saw you fight.
You motherfucker!
I'll handle it.
You son of a bitch!
My turn.
You sneak.
My turn.
We'll cut our own path.
I've only just be.
I don't fucking dare. Also, hi, Ari!
Into the road. Just kidding.
Ready, anybody? No.
No, you're good.
No.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Augusta leveled up, so now she isn't hurt anymore.
Ah, yes.
Classic JRPG.
No.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
My turn.
You tried to get it.
Tried.
All right, let's do this.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. This just doesn't feel good. No matter what, I only get like 3 people. Okay. Well, the best thing for you to do, Ida, is to walk into the belly of the beast.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow.
Back off.
Get
My turn.
fucked. Okay.
Almost like she has 91% evasion or something.
Yeah, I see that.
Jesus fuck, you have 91% chance.
Yeah,
to
we
dodge.
we may have built our evasion tank, Ida.
Yeah.
Evasion tanks are a lot of fun.
I finally got what I needed. Which was realizing that I
We're
just
not
need to
even at
swap
max
the thing.
level yet.
No.
There's still so much we can do.
I know. There's so many more Ida bonding events that I can do as well. Jesus, which is the next one to go?
So in general, just like in one like sentence, I guess, what's the story of this game? Because you're in it looks like you're in a sewer fighting skulls as teenager.
There's no way to sum this game up in one sentence.
Yeah.
Because there's so many
Actually, no,
stories.
there is. AA the game.
Okay.
On a grander scale, it goes over a bunch of politics and I mean it's essentially it is a group of students going through a school to learn how to be, you know, generally military trained cadets. But it goes into the politics of the world and it goes into the specific backstories of many of these beings and the differences and cultures and economics. It actually goes a lot into like the world building.
Interesting.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Ida's
Here we go.
Ida's evasion's so good that Laura got close and also it missed her.
Ida's evasion's so high that she can drop a grenade at her fucking feet and still dodge it.
Yeah.
Without taking a step.
Yeah, but it's a very complex series altogether. Not just
Done.
this game, but the whole series is very complex.
Yeah.
She has reached a level of elevation that is a phase shift. She does not exist.
It's the writing in this
Oh, the
game is
lever?
very, very, very fucking good. Also, there are some times where I scream at it because it does like really, at least for a time, tropes that I fucking hate, but they're few and far in between. Most of the time, I'm actually like gasping because they take me by surprise, which is uncommon for me because I'm so genre savvy. I usually can predict like every single plot of everything that I go into. Like, but I'm only like a third of the way through it even. So it's really nice. I enjoy it muchly.
My turn.
Goodbye. Probably should do normal hit them. My bad.
I feel like I'm going.
I'm gonna be honest though. You said it earlier. About level 6 being like the end of the tutorial. All of CS1 does feel like a tutorial for the rest of the series.
It really do. I was getting that vibe as well. Because like I
And
only
you know
feel
what?
like I really understood what I was doing by the time that I've like reached kind of now, pretty much.
Yeah.
Advantage is ours.
Literally,
Let's finish him.
since this is my first playthrough back since I finished 4, honestly,
Let's do this.
Okay.
it needed, very needed.
Of course.
She made it go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Good night. To help you learn about the character. Yeah, exactly.
Of course.
Yeah, tying
Help you
Augusta
learn about
Ida
these
was
characters.
the best idea ever.
Yeah.
Still have a lot of training to
To help you learn about the characters and also help you understand how and why they interact to things that happen in the future.
Yep, they're also the only. This is like one of the few games where talking to all of the background characters is actually fun because they're very well written, and there's like there's stories that go on within the story that you're currently a part of constantly. I just came from there.
I love that writing and random NPCs have like small arcs that you don't even know are there.
No, you didn't just come from there. You're going backwards now.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
I thought you were saying the area you just came from was the area you just came from. But
It's possible.
clearly can't trust you with that.
Yeah. I'm pretty bad. Purgatorial Flame. Class 4S? Wow. I think that's
we
stronger
have met Anton. I don't know. Christy does not know Anton because she has not played the older games, but he is the true protagonist. That is true.
4S is way better than S plus, right?
4S? I think so. Oh yeah, that's Purgatorial Flame? Yeah, no, that is yes.
Thank you.
Purgatorial Flame is insanely powerful.
I want another attack 3 just to have another attack 3.
Can you get your evades in? Question
I
mark?
don't think there's any. Oh, I could.
There's an evade too. That's 10%. More evade. Oh, wait, if you sneak in and evade without losing any evasion, then Ida will be at a 101%.
Hey Lulu, is what Cass say true?
Huh?
In chat, he talks about 2 NPCs that are literally in every game of the series going back to Trails of Sky.
Yes.
Probably.
That is absolutely true. Yeah, that's Anton. Yeah. We've met Anton in this game already.
Lulu, what you're telling me is that this is a neat spell and all, but I should totally put in Purgatorial Flame instead.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Purgatorial Flame is one of the strongest spells in the game.
Yep.
Granted, it's a fire spell, and Mirage has lesser things that are weak. That are immune to it, but yeah. But it's still a really strong fucking spell. I do think it's like a 400 EP spell, if I remember correctly. I mean, you can check right now, though, and see how much EP it costs you to cast it. I think you can probably get rid of the action, too, for the evade, too.
That's what I was gonna do.
Yep. And that'll get you to your potential Shadow. Ooh!
I might give that to Chips.
Yeah, that's a good spell. I think they renamed that into Cavalry Blade in later games. Because I remember that spell in later games. See ya, Blood Alibi.
See ya.
Hello, Mai.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, that speed is nice and all, but or wait, what spells do I got? Scout gems. That's plus 15.
Yeah. It is plus 15. What does Little Forte give you? Little Forte R. Is it just strength?
Where?
The top one?
It's just strength. Plus 10 though. I'm more tempted to get rid of this one. It's only 5 speed. Versus, well, the other one doesn't give me any stats, but it doesn't,
Gives you a spell.
It gives me a really, really nice spell. Which is pretty pog. So if I'm
It
ever
gives
in
you HP back.
Yeah, and it's stronger. Significantly stronger.
Mm-hmm.
I am genuinely curious how much does it cost? 400. That just makes sense. I mean, he doesn't really
How much does
cast...
Purgatory of Flame cost? That's 400 as well. Yeah, okay.
Fine
Makes
by
sense.
me. It's fine by me. It's what I was already casting anyway. Now just
Well,
watch this be resistant to flame.
the other one was 200.
Oh, is that so? It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Xenophobia is 200.
Literally doesn't matter.
SSS Plus is 3.5 SS. Yeah. Purgatory of Flame, though, is 4S. So, you know. Lol.
Hello, mail.
Oh my god, where'd you get all that fucking U material? Holy shit.
This hasn't been spending any of it.
I haven't been spending them because I wanted to see which ones I was forced to, be with.
Oh, true. When you get into to next levels, you can obviously do the upgrades for next weapons after you buy new weapons.
Yeah. Here we go.
All right, what boss we fighting?
This
Where are we
one's gonna
dropping?
be resistant to fire. I'm gonna fucking scream.
All right,
I like
these.
their motions. They make me think of matches a little
one's
bit.
dangerous.
Slapping around their pointy bits. Go!
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. Right.
I could wait for a crit.
Wait for
Or
a
I
crit.
can try and instant.
You can also
Oh,
find
they're
out
too
what-
far away. Nope.
You can find out what their weaknesses are.
Already know. No.
Yeah, they take fire. They don't
Nice.
take
No earth. I'd rather no windy.
yeah, no wind.
I think that's time, the golden one.
Yeah.
It's okay, Augusta. You can just go up and regular hit them. I believe in you.
Yep.
I believe in you.
Not from one hand. Damn, they have no HP. Kill the shit out of them.
Shit, that's a small target though. That's the one thing, is that
Is
the
a
other thing
small
was
target.
huge AOE.
Arcus, activate. My turn.
Oh, why am I splitting my damage? I'm a fool.
You just need her to run up real close.
Burn of the fire. She can dodge it.
Bitch.
And there's that crit. Oh my god, 2000 crit. Not bad.
Whoa, that was huge range, dude. What the fuck?
I mean, it's probably not a bad idea. You could just have Augusta take one on, and the other three can fight the other.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Seems like a fair fight.
Seems like a fair fight.
I'm just gonna casually graze up EP.
Considering
until I get
one
to the
auto
max one.
did that much damage by itself.
Yeah.
My turn.
Oh,
Guys,
wait.
fighting this beast is real hard. Augusta fucking kills the shit out of it.
All right,
let's do this.
Oh yeah. It's a very cool animation for this.
Woo! Death. Jesus.
That did about the same damage as Phantom Phobia.
Whoa!
No, it did not. These are boss creatures.
Oh,
It did a
good
lot
point,
more
good point,
damage.
Good point, good point.
Oh, that reaction heal is so nice.
It is very good.
What other things you've been affected by? No death blow. You do get burn. You do get blind.
I mean, it might be a good idea.
Confused? Do I even? Oh, I don't have Gavin.
If I did, I would have them attack each other. I would have
It might not be a bad idea for you to flip to the other side of this. You could use Scud Ripper on both of them and just keep doing that.
You're not wrong.
If you move to the other side of this one you're at.
Are they being offended by Faint?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can be.
Okay. Faint, confusion, freeze, burn, blind. Faint, confusion, freeze, burn, blind. Blind 30%. Faint, freeze, and feed. A speed loss would be nice, but they're very far away. Okay, I just scoot. Oh, I'm sad that you have the zero arts, Augusta.
Use it for... No, that doesn't do anything for anyone.
Eternal sadness. I'm just gonna literally not use it because it wouldn't even be worth it.
I mean, you could possibly set a burn on one of them. On that one.
Possibility, but...
Maybe
Got
just
a
heal.
20% chance though.
Um...
Honestly, you may need to just heal with her. 'Cause she did get hit pretty hard.
Yeah. She's kind of tanking, even though she's not a tank. What can I go, you?
And she's
Quickly,
like,
Augusta, eat some gelato.
Vanilla's probably not bad. The vanilla's probably not bad. We got 4 of them. It's 2,800.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's just use my zero arts thing to heal.
Okay.
I was gonna have Specca do a big ol' heal on everybody when it got to her turn again, but... Wait. Motherfucker. You guys are
Oh,
just
yeah, they're not.
exactly far enough apart. You pieces of shit.
Here we go.
Rip this Scud apart.
This way, she can also do... Oh, you can do the burst as well, yeah.
Let's get on!
I don't think I've ever seen you first.
Nope, because I never had a reason to.
Oh my god, look at all that damage though. Holy shit.
Here we go.
That's nice.
I mean, at this point.
I kind of want to
Look
see
what
it,
Shadow
but-
Blade does, yeah?
Oh yeah, they are slightly weak to it too. Oh, that
That
one's
one's
confused. It's gonna take me a while to cast this anyway, so.
Mhm.
Hit on this one. And if the other one dies, then whatever. Oh, that's rude of you. Becca, I love you. Seriously though, just heal everybody. Thank you.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Augusta, I love you. You probably could have one-shotted these guys. I denied that from you. I'm sorry. I didn't make you start out with max CP, and that's on me. That's okay.
I mean, she can still execute them.
She could.
Yeah.
I'm kind of petty, and I want to see the max damage, though.
Okay.
Understandable.
Even if it's not particularly tactical.
Here we go. Got it.
An opening. Now.
A nice. Ooh, that's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Woo, I get to see it. Oh, that did fucking nothing.
My turn.
Nice heal.
Yeah, you don't have
Okay.
much ATS on chips.
True.
You might be able to get the kill on this one.
Man. I'ma just do this then S
Here we go.
break. Once it's their turn, I mean.
My turn.
Augusta. This guy's got no
Ain't no time.
defense.
Ain't no time to S break.
You're gonna BM this one dude.
Wow, that's just rude.
Bruh.
Radiant blade dance.
Overkill time.
It's just a casual 23k, it's fine.
Yeah. That was when her strength went away too.
Oh yeah, her Lord of Barian, by the way, is a map-wide spell.
I should have done hers.
Yeah.
I forgot that it was a map wide.
I forgot it was too. I think it's one of the only early, one of the early ones in the early games that is map-wide.
Yeah. I probably should have just started on that one.
A matter of
Buffed her,
course.
then dropped it
Oh
pretty
yeah,
much.
Victor, you're here, that's right.
I have to admit, there were no pushover. Well, we won. And nothing's happening? No sign of any new door appearing either.
It certainly seems that way.
If this was indeed the final floor, that turned out to be quite the anticlimax. Well, now that I think about it, nothing of real significance has happened since the 4th floor. True. We've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. Guess we can't really do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Roger.
Know what time it is?
Supper.
Oh, what time?
I don't have a problem. I don't.
Sure.
Oh,
Tell her best character.
She is. Walk away.
Wee!
Investigation.
Why does my hand keep appearing when I don't have my hand inside?
Well, congratulations. We all survived another month of exploration. Sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out.
If that was the last floor, that means our investigation's over, right?
I'm a bit irritated. We still haven't cracked a single one of its mysteries.
It does seem that way.
That can't be the end. That'd make it the worst designed dungeon ever.
This is just my hunch, but I don't think we've just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. Cat.
Meow.
Ooh, a kitty. Selena?
Are you acquainted with this cat?
What the fuck?
This is a fucking Victor line.
Oh my god, this is exactly what he'd say!
Are you acquainted with this cat?
Yeah, she hangs around the school sometimes, and it seems like she's grown pretty fond of it.
He's just
Sveka.
reenacting the finding of Hoshi.
This is the reenactment of Finding of Hoshi! So you're really not her owner, huh?
That's right. She's more of like, a really close friend, sort of a confidant.
I've seen the two of them hanging out. Sometimes I see Emma in out-of-the-way places, just talking to Celine.
You've seen that?
Just from a distance, I couldn't tell what you were saying.
That is such an Ida thing!
Mm-hmm.
But it almost looked like you two were carrying on a conversation.
Oh, we are very close. I mean, everyone talks animals, right?
What's she getting all flustered about?
Oh, so you're Celine? That's a pretty name. Oh, her fur is so soft. I wonder who her owner is. If it's not Emma, if it's not Specca. She has to be someone's cat if there's ribbons on her tail.
Still, she is quite an elegant-looking cat. She seems to exude a natural air of pride and sinister intentions.
Real recognizes real.
I think she and I would get along.
Meow.
She doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least.
Oh,
no! What is it? It seems like she wants something from me. The question is what? Glare. Oh. It looks like she has had enough affection for one day.
You think she'll be okay? The old schoolhouse is no place for cats.
I'm sure she'll be fine. She seems to have been wandering around here for quite some time. I'm sure she knows her way around by now.
Really? That's a relief. So, Lulu.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing that if you had different party members, they would be here talking, right?
Yeah.
That means that they have prepared for every possible combination. Well, not combination, but they have lines prepared for every single character for every single fucking scene. And the more games that we progress through, the more...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Anyway, we might as well call it a day.
Agreed. Oh, and when we're back at the dormitory, we need to discuss what we're going to do for the festival.
Whoops, almost forgot about that.
Well, it sounds like we've got plenty to keep us busy tonight. After all the progress we've made, I'd really rather we were the ones to solve this mystery to the schoolhouse. Oh well. I guess there's not much of a point dwelling on it now. Oh yeah, it's almost time to meet up with Toa. I should head up on the computer room on the second floor of the main building. Holy shit, wait, I just realized this is the first time we're going into the computer room.
Chaos?
Mm-hmm.
Chaos?
You have to kill chaos.
Have to kill chaos.
Chaos? Okay, chaos. Chaos?
Where's chaos?
Chaos. Oh, I got another judgment bolt.
You got two of them.
Yeah. Chaos?
That's another bonus for Zachary. Because it makes his abnormal effects last longer.
This is yours. Oh. This is yours. It's also nice that it increases his strength because, my god. Oh, I just realized. I have to talk to everyone on campus again.
Here we go.
Ew. Oh, Zachary is an option. Shizu, though. Ooh.
I get one more bonding point. I was about to say there's another option, but I know you're not taking it, so I'm not even going to mention them.
No, she doesn't exist.
Zachary, Shizu, Zachary,
Get those.
Shizu, Zachary, Shizu, Zachary. Fuck!
But yeah, I'll be taking my leave. I'm gonna test my headset since it arrived yesterday and I haven't tested it yet.
Alright.
But yeah, I'll see you all around. Have a good one.
See you, brother.
Later!
Yes.
I just got back from my evening ride.
Oh no.
There's nothing like riding a bike. The wind blows your troubles right off of you. Like clothes. I guess you could say that the feeling is pretty much my way of life.
I'm gonna need you to cease.
No.
Looks like Angie's back. Perfect timing, too. I just finished up here. Guess it's time to break out the cake I bought in today.
Lucky dog. Wee!
Oh, audio just broke.
Oh, me fix.
Yep.
Me fix. Audio fix.
We want
Slash.
You want
Planning on selling some of our produce during the festival. It's the perfect way to show off all of the wonderful things we've raised here. I'm certainly looking forward to it. Rotate.
Rotate.
Rotato?
Unfortunately, there's usually less people that are out and about, as you can see, in the evenings.
In theory.
Hello.
What are you doing here, Chips?
Not a whole lot, just passing through. You seem pretty focused, though.
What do you mean by that? Hope you're not implying that I made my way here to practice or any such nonsense.
Got it? He seems kind of crestfallen. Hey, did something happen? Did your ass get kicked by Celine by any chance?
Nothing that has to do with you.
Well, that's good news. For all of his noble posturing, Patrick worries about things like anyone else. Maybe I can help him out. What? Oh no, it's a quest.
you were about to be like, oh shit,
Bonding boy?
romance.
Would you mind telling me what happened? I'm not trying to offer you my help as a charity or anything like that, but sometimes it can help just to talk things through with someone. ...
Good.
You really are a strange fellow, aren't you? But if I must, I must.
If you wouldn't mind.
Where do I begin? To be completely frank, I'm a little concerned about Celestin.
That's a surprise. I can't imagine what a butler of his skill could do to cause someone else concern.
It seems you may be overestimating his abilities somewhat. For the last week or so, he's been acting rather odd, for lack of a better term. Not only has he stopped reprimanding me when he normally would, he's taken to spoiling me too. Truly set off our whole S&M status we had going.
I'm totally not into it.
Worse yet, every reply he gives to me sounds half-hearted and empty. It's like he doesn't even care about the roleplay anymore.
Oh no! I've gone through that so many times! Okay, just to all the role players in the room, that kind of struck a chord with me. Have you ever been in a situation where you're role playing with someone who clearly wasn't into like the setting anymore and was like probably like considering to have their foot out the door, and just you can just feel the vibe from it and like how they interact and shit like that. It's just way more fatalistic and negative. Now that is odd for him.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this, too. Don't misunderstand me. He still performs his duty as a butler magnificently. However, his actions of late have made him seem distant, more so than ever. Curiously, I've also overheard him discussing seemingly serious issues over the telephone, too.
Something must be going on.
Agreed. Unfortunately, whenever I bring it up, he simply brushes me off. This is infantilizing, of course, but more dishearteningly, it feels like a betrayal of trust. Never seen the two of us as a typical master and servant, but something more.
Oh, well?
Perhaps something more akin to brothers.
That's cute. Maybe I can worm some details out of him.
Oh?
It's possible he might be going through something that he'd rather not involve those he cares about in. But I won't get involved if you don't want me to.
If that's the case, you truly wouldn't mind?
Not in the slightest. Leave it to me.
What exactly do you hope to gain by helping me, Chips? Because it doesn't matter, you will likely find Celestine attending to the upper class dorm. I leave discovering the truth to you.
I'll head right over there.
Ah, yes, this is truly the truest example of kindness overwinning someone who just didn't want to be overwon. Over time, you just get whittled away.
And then slowly the friendship turns and builds.
Patrick is the fucking Grand Canyon. He started off flat, but you started digging into him.
Oh my god.
Welcome back. Yeah. If I truly desire to spread the joy of writing, then researching horses is of the utmost importance. It may behoove me to...
Are you okay? Did the word behoove freak you?
Because okay, alright. Anyway, to visit Heimdall to study the races that conduct that.
Bring yourself together, man!
We don't understand funds are our livelihood.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, I thought she said like rehearsals, but like race horsels.
God, yeah.
For a second.
I love that the word behoove broke you.
I mean, it's a horse, it's a pun. I've gotta admit.
Pretty good pun, right, Paula?
On God, dude, on God.
I'd love to see real racehorses in action. Right, let's go get some permission.
Oh, ew. You're already done with practice for today, Coretta? All right, that's right. I voice her.
Yeah, the second years are all busy preparing for the festival. They might ask me to help them out with the setting things up here at some point, too.
Oh my god, what was that sentence? I guess nobody's getting any rest until the festival's over. Especially those of us who haven't come up with anything yet.
Yeah, I really hope we can find us something that's perfect for us.
No.
Not a chance.
You will not be bonding with me. Go away.
Goodbye. I have nary an interest.
Did I go in there? Did I go in here? Yes.
Lady, you're cringe, and walks away.
I don't think you went into the union
crucial
building.
Case of cringe.
Ooh. You're right.
I'm planning on opening up the library during the festival and setting up a little picture book corner for the children. I've done it for years now, and it usually draws in a decent number of visitors. I should probably start by thinking about which books to put out this year.
That's so cute.
Victor and Ryder? Oh, that's always a spell for disaster. I took some time to research previous festivals and their events. There are many that could potentially work, but our numbers don't do us any favors, and some are too similar to what other classes are planning. We may have reached an unfortunate impasse here.
We're running out of time, but let's not give up just yet! I'm sure there's an idea out there that's perfect for us.
Very writer motivational.
Yes, just the usual.
Oh my, so late already? Perhaps I let myself get a little too wrapped up in my research. Allow me to tell you about everything I was working on my way.
No.
As my way of saying thanks for reminding me of the time.
Anything. No, don't.
No thanks. Now that you know you have the time, I couldn't possibly ask you to give up so much of it.
Are you sure? I have all this juicy lore. I can tell you the secrets of the world. Alright, fine. We'll do it tomorrow. During your free day.
Lore Sensei.
Don't worry, Chips. We'll do it off screen.
All the classes off screen.
During the festival, not only will we be serving food, but the cafeteria will double as a rest area, too. It's always a special kind of livelihood during the festival, so my husband and I really look forward to it. Not that he'll ever admit it.
Is she married to
Husband, admit it.
The Lacrosse Club has come a long way since the beginning of the year. There's nothing more for us to do except help create a memorable festival. Of course, we don't want to take the spotlight off of you first years. This festival is for yours to define. Looks like the Lacrosse Club is gonna be just fine next year with, Coretta and Ferris around. Teresa and I don't even have half a year left before we graduate. But it's nice to leave the club in such good hands. It's definitely a weight off our shoulders.
Oh man, I just realized they're gonna be like gone, and then we'll have newbies. Coming up with a good idea for this festival is harder than I thought. Especially with all the other classes and clubs have started preparing. It makes me feel the need to rush things along. But the last thing we want to do is panic and end up with something really boring, though. I think I'll have to throw in the towel and admit defeat here. Ah, man. You just keep brainstorming. It's okay.
You just keep rolling.
Rolling.
Gavin and I were bouncing ideas off of each other, but nothing really seemed to stick in the end. And I think the same thing would happen even if we got the rest of the class in on it too. Maybe we need to step back and rethink our approach.
Gavin and Linux sharing a table is an ominous thing.
Nope, not getting it at all. Come on, our whole class is supposed to work on our event. Try to explain it in a way a normal person could understand.
And then they come up like, oomph! You know what I mean?
Aww. You know, like, yeah.
And they all come like, oomph!
Why would they let her in my cafeteria for so long? All the plates. All the broken plates. What would be best way to decorate the cafeteria?
With her blood.
What? You don't think I'm going to decorate it myself, do you? Girl from the student council asked me to think about decorations, so that's what I'm doing. Reluctantly. Oh my god, he's tsundere too.
Yeah.
Why is there so many tsunderes in this goddamn school?
They probably have a quota.
Tsundere menace.
Hey, I heard you went into that old schoolhouse again for another investigation. All that investigating you're doing is getting me curious about that place. But no matter how many times people explore it and try to find things out, it seems like it never gets any less mysterious.
That made me think of like general RP moments where like a certain storyline is going on with like specific characters and people outside of that storyline are like, hey, what if I stepped on in?
Oh, Ferris, my sister supreme. Your expression of late stirs an indestructible and enormous pride within me. One could readily liken it to the serene radiance given off by snow as it melts under the gentle sunlight. Rejoice, Varys. Join your brother in his carnival of unending joy.
Do you ever stop being so aggravating? Why must you bother me whenever Sarifa is too busy for your nonsense?
You've grown rather fond of the lacrosse club, have you not? It's calls for a celebration. What say you to enjoying some tea at the salon? Nothing but the finest, of course.
Okay.
Why must he blow everything out of proportion? Just because Sarifa is currently occupied doesn't give him the carte blanche to bother me.
Oh boy.
I finished writing up the prologue for the plot outline you gave me. I might have gotten a bit carried away with my own interpretation of some of the scenes, though. Warn me in advance. Just how graphic does it get? We may have to sort out some issues here. I'll leave coming up with the ideas to you for now, Chips.
Got it.
I'm used to writing stuff explicitly for women of similar tastes, so this is turning out to be a little tricky. But with our powers combined, I'm sure it's gonna turn out great.
She's so horny on main.
Absolutely.
So you used yesterday.
I mean, yeah.
Are you ever gonna do that tier list? Oh,
I already did one.
It seems as though
shit,
a
you did?
girl in class 7 and I may be kindred spirits. My crystal ball tells me that she will play a part in something far greater than we could know. Not only that, I've caught her speaking to a black cat more than once. Fate seems to have many hardships in store for the poor girl.
Well, it does seem like Emma has something going on that she doesn't want us to talk about.
Sleep well, Raven!
Ooh, that's the end.
Right. Main building.
Main building!
The Academy Festival is really meant to highlight the first years. It's tradition for each class to work together on their own festival event to make every year uniquely charming.
Please share that you make this year distinctly your own. The memories will last you the rest of your life.
Alright, we need to go talk to Celestine in town as well before we go
Yeah.
into the computer lab.
Yes.
Oh, are you looking for Ida? She's taking a nap at the moment. She showed up talking about having to use her head too much today. Hehe. I'll make sure to send her home before it gets dark. So don't you worry.
Ida.
Ooh, we're really struggling to come up with something, aren't we? Maybe inspirational strike if I lie down.
You're just looking for an excuse to sleep, aren't you?
Perhaps.
Side glance.
At least she's honest.
You know, I never noticed it before, but I think those two would make a good couple. I think I just came up with my greatest idea yet!
Oh no. Fucking stop it.
No.
Stop.
No.
Man, please.
No.
This isn't bad, actually. And I heard you were gonna cook for me. I made my peace with Doritos and brace for death. But you did good.
Would you care for some tea?
I would, actually. Thank you very much.
They always ship the nice girl, the good girl, with the tired boy.
I just love the thought of him making peace with death by just opening a bag of Doritos.
Thinking back on last year's festival, there was one particular event that was conducted without express permission. And let me tell you, it hardly seemed appropriate for an on-campus event.
It was a maid cafe, wasn't
I did at least exercise some degree of restraint. Besides, it wasn't my place to shepherd them. The festival was run by the students, after all, not the faculty.
Whee!
I will tell you what that event is later,
Oh?
because I know what it is.
Oh no, Carver.
How do people do it? Like, I've been asked to. I can't fucking do it. I need to hear his voice more.
Again.
It's such a hard voice.
I've been asked to assist with the preparations for this month's field study. Now, as the exact nature of my assistance, it's a military secret. I'm afraid that if I told you any more, I'd have to kill you. Oh my god, what?
What the fuck?
You'll just have to wait until the day of.
He's just like, so I'm gonna tell you more.
So nothing of note happened once you finished exploring the bottom floor. As unsatisfying a conclusion as it may be, we have no choice but to accept it for now. As such, I hereby declare the exploration of the old schoolhouse complete. My thanks for cooperating these past few months.
Something's crazy is gonna happen during the fucking festival, I'm calling it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a terrorist attack for sure, for sure.
No. I think with the dungeon.
Okay, don't go in there.
Yeah.
The dungeon will be a terrorist. Mm-hmm.
I don't.
There's a person in there, you just... They were to the left. Yep.
I finally finished picking out what pieces to display during the festival. Now I won't hear a peep out of the instructors. Okay, time to get back to work.
Or Whitcomb.
Whitcomb. The economics room is locked. The music room is locked.
I don't think any of these classrooms open.
I think one does.
Only the end one that is our classroom.
No, one should.
Yep, it's the end one that is our classroom.
Uh,
And there is someone in here.
Hey, Zach.
Zachary? Buddy?
It's all
What are you
alone.
doing here, Zach? Oh, nothing much. Did something happen? Nah, I'm just feeling a little bit sentimental. Nothing serious. Don't worry about it, man. Oh.
Oh, baby.
Is that chance for that bonding point usage?
Oh,
One of them.
one of them.
One of them.
One of them.
Going on the roof.
One of them.
One of them.
They can go in town.
Dun, dun.
Yes, he's in the upper class dormitory, which is to the right when you get into town.
That's why I was confused.
Mm-hmm.
Now that summer is drawn to a close, I believe a change in menu is in order, as Master Vincent is quite keen on foie gras. Perhaps I will serve it seared atop a truffle garnished fillet steak.
This storm is as incredible as ever. I can't even imagine eating like that every day. Hello.
Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help with?
I'm actually looking for Celestin. You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you?
I have, but he just left your dorm just a short while ago. He mentioned having something to collect from Sharon.
From Sharon, huh? I wonder what that is. Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. Wee! Fuck, where is Sharon?
In our dorm.
Right.
On the other side of town. Gives us an excuse to go through all the people.
Yep.
All my bragging about how I can cook ended up backfiring on me. Now I'm in charge of making Eastern tea cake things in my class's attraction. I don't even know how to make them. I'll have to look up a recipe somewhere. Sure, it'll be fine.
The student council's impossibly busy thanks to the Academy's festival. Which reminds me, your class still hasn't submitted a thing yet.
Well, good luck with whatever you do.
We'll be hoping for the best for you all.
Uh-oh.
Oh. He's pacing.
Omega.
Turns out I'll be having a wee competition with Hugo at the festival. I'll be selling yakisoba, and he'll be selling crepes. Just you wait, Hugo. You'll have a brass neck when I still moving you.
I fucking can't with that voice.
That's fucking great.
Kills me every fucking time, man.
And the best thing is that her name is Becky. It's like the most fucking yeah, that's me. Oh no.
I'll be taking all the children to the Academy Festival next month. I hope to see all of you there.
I'll be there, alright? In fact, how about the two of us just go together?
I'm not sure about that.
Rejection.
That's rough, buddy.
You and Rudy would be able to walk around on your own, but there are other younger children who will need to be accompanied. As a sister, it's my duty to make sure that everyone can enjoy themselves.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Damn, that's cringe.
Now I get it. He's got a crush on Rosine. Man, just look at that dumb, stupid look on his stupid fucking face.
Jesus Christ.
Really added to that one, I feel.
What do you mean? That's what it said. I'm just reading the script.
Rosine fits right in here these days. She gets along so well with the townsfolk and the children, too. Part of me wishes that she would become an official sister and remain here in Trista with us forever. She truly has what it takes to become a sister.
Oh, did she begin her animation loop? Oh. It's brief.
And so another day safely comes to an end. The world simply doesn't feel stable these days. Not only was Crosswell attacked, but many other worrying rumors are swirling around as of late. Now it's time for the church to work to soothe the hearts of the public. Only that's what churches actually do.
Yeah.
They do in small scale, not in large scale.
Yeah. I'll probably just keep walking this random family's house all the time.
Yeah.
Inserting ourselves in the problem. I'm home. Is the bath ready?
Yes, it's ready for... yes, it's ready for you. I can heat up dinner for you, too, if you'd like.
Oh gosh, they're so awkward.
Spend all that time arguing. It's gonna take a minute for them to get back to normal.
Yeah.
Even after a conversation.
Oh, he's got a friend.
Yeah, friend. I was gonna ask my brother for some advice on what to do about the festival. Turns out I can't get in touch with him for some reason. Gonna have to think on something myself then.
Please tell me he's not dead.
I'm helping Kenny think of stuff for the festival. I think you should put a bunch of fish up. Everyone would think they're so cool.
Maybe I could just put on the fish I've got then.
I think he could do a decent one by hanging up fish. Maybe if he knew how to cook fish, he could like he could have a bunch of fish ready and prepared
Right.
and like.
Have you ever just looked at this fishing rod? Is it not the colors of the venomous snake?
I think that's the color of I'm not sure if this.
You know what I'm talking about? The
Yeah.
You're
red,
talking about a
white,
snake?
and black.
Yeah, there is a snake like that.
Yeah, I don't remember if it's venomous.
Striking.
Like, or at least like
Well, one
deadly.
of them is, and one of them isn't. There's two of them.
Yeah,
And
so I was thinking
it's
of a
based
corn
on the
snake.
color pattern. There's like a tail. I can't remember.
Maybe he's poisoning the fish he catches.
It's the first time Kay's dawdled on his way back home. If he's not going to study, he could at least lend me a hand.
For real though, if he wanted to have a cool stall, what I would do is I would. I'm assuming that he would have learned how to clean his fish by now, which basically means like filleting them properly. He could like demonstrate that and like serve food.
They're called a coral snake.
You can practically see the changing of the seasons in the sunset. Well, that and the fact that summer flowers have all withered away. But now, for the autumn flowers to start blooming. Well, it's always saddening to see flowers wither away. No one can stop the changing of the seasons.
There are 3 different snakes that look exactly the same, but only one of them is highly venomous.
So.
My K sensors are tingling. Is he bugging poor Rosine again? He always gets carried away because she's such a sweet person. Oh, my sensors aren't always right.
No, they're right. First years do all the heavy lifting to set up the festival events, don't they? Yeah, they certainly did a great job last year. I had a delightful time. Can't wait to see how this year's turns out.
And by doing this, you can turn into an octodog.
My word, you transformed that hot dog into an octopus. I don't know how you're capable of such miracles, Monica.
I don't know if I'd go that far. But how would I teach you how to make them?
Then you can be a miracle worker, too. You mean it? Thank you very much. Huh, I never expected that Augusta would be the cooking type. I guess she has a feminine side after all.
Augusta's gotten hooked on cooking lately. It's nice to be able to teach her something after being her pupil for so long.
Amazing. To think that one could fashion a hot dog into a little octopus, or cut an apple into the shape of a rabbit. I wasn't aware that cooking was such an intricate art.
It's really cute.
That is adorable. Also, I hope Indra gets to that point.
Nothing inside feeling you quite like the Academy Festival. And tell me Zachary pulled off something really crazy last year. No idea what, though, since I didn't get to see it. Imperial Liberation Front is still at large, it would seem.
I'm not sure if it's your connection or if your mic is being strange lately, but it's like
Yeah, same for me.
it's like it's boiling.
Yeah.
Boiling?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like cutting in and out slightly, so there's a little crackle.
Ah, weird.
Well, now it's fine. Probably
Now
because
it's
you're
fine.
projecting.
The Imperial Liberation Front is still at large, it would seem.
Yep, that was it.
I can't relax knowing that those loonies are still running around out there.
Do you have your head, like your mic attached to your head?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that sucks because like, well, it's convenient for like basically everything else for voice acting. What the? Okay. What are you doing hanging around the old schoolhouse, Celine?
Kitty.
There's something you want to tell me? Wow. Okay. I guess that's all as much a cat can tell me. Yes, milk. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Whenever I do quiet voices, I have to lean in. I basically, like, press my lips against the mic in order to be heard.
Really get it in there.
Yeah, it's something that I learned from Octo a long time ago when he gave tutorials on voice acting. Anytime you do a whisper voice, you have to be very close. Because if I'm doing a whisper voice over here, it doesn't quite feel as impactful as this, which gives you all of the bass and makes you feel very intimate.
Abbott seems really worried. Do you think we'll really end up going to war with Crossbow? I hope not.
Also, usually you would, like, increase your mic sensitivity before you would do the voice as well, which, I mean, I don't have the... That's a bit tedious.
Chrissy, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I hear the word intimate, my brain just auto-focuses on SpongeBob, and I just think of the joke, intimate, as it fades into the background. Every fucking time.
I actually don't remember that one.
Oh, Mystery's finally arrived. Phew. I was beginning to worry that we were going to have to cancel tonight's Abin time.
You worry about that every day. Well, hey, it's been a while. It's just about time for your Academy Festival, isn't it? Sounds like it'll be a riot. Maybe I'll manage to find the time to pop by at some point. It'd be great to see you there, but don't overwork yourself just to go.
Ah, now that fits the spot. A younger boy caring for you really is refreshing.
She's definitely an odd one.
Misty, you're finally here. Right. I've got an important job for you tonight. You're going to help me with my new plan. I call it Long Live Radio Trista strategy. Two of us can pull this off if we work together. So let's get this meeting started.
Whee!
Gosh, there is also down here, I'm sure. I don't think I remember talking to this fucker.
You should be able to make it just in time. With little Toby on the case, I'm sure we won't have much to worry about.
Huh, I wonder what he's talking about. Just curious. Hmm. Oh.
I heard like
Me too. Just
as the 50 strength that is on Passionate Rouge.
Oh, this one. Fuck.
Steel Blue is also really good.
God, I need to get so many.
They're just very expensive.
Fucking proxy. The kid ears.
Quartz 2. I think there's some special ones. I don't know if you have any of these, but there's some good ones.
What does Shining R do? Oh, okay.
Is Fortuna the one that gives area insight?
Nope.
What is area insight? I'm pretty sure there is a spell that gives area insight. Just can't remember what it is.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I find proxy puppets? I'm Scream.
Don't do that.
No,
I think you can buy the accessories from the general store. But I don't know how expensive that will be. Oh, Hannah, my beautiful bride. After seeming endless days and nights of longing, I have finally returned to your side.
Oh, Harrison, dear husband, I never gave up hope that you would return.
I myself is frozen.
Oh. For
I shall
everyone?
wait.
I see it
Major
normally.
Good on
I see it
man.
normally.
Ah, there we go. No words now, just your sweet embrace. In front of the children?
Yep.
Oh my, I'm sorry I got caught up in Harrison's silly little act. Oh, it's so embarrassing when your neighbor sings everything.
I feel so bad.
Literally in their house.
Yep.
Why are they apologizing to you?
You walk into the house and you start fucking just.
Sorry, we got a little caught up in the festive mood.
I'm sorry that we're having
Now
a
I'm
private
really embarrassed.
conversation in our own home.
Jesus Christ, man.
Mommy and Daddy are always like this. Sheesh. Yeah, that was.
Wait,
that
hold
was
on.
bound to happen.
There are only 2 beds up there. Sheesh!
Hey, Sarah.
Okay, plus beer's coming.
Looks like she's pretty wasted. I should just let her sleep it off.
Imagine there's a fucking like, would you like to use one of your bonding points?
I already bonded with her earlier.
Oh, hello, Master Chips. Is there something that you need from me?
I'm actually searching for Celestin right now. Have you seen him? I've heard that he was headed over here.
Indeed, you missed him by a matter of moments. As it happens, I've made too much dinner for this evening. So I decided to offer him what we wouldn't be able to eat, which he said he would gladly take off our hands. So he was here to collect it.
I see. Maids and butlers have their own economy here, don't they? Does that mean that he headed back to the upper class dorm then?
Not necessarily. There was something about his demeanor today that seemed quite different than usual. He was considering a brief stop at Kershey's on his way back to unwind a little. Though I can't say for sure that he's headed there.
Kirsch's, was it? That's my next stop at least. Thank you, Sharon.
You are very welcome.
Watch your back. What was that?
Nothing.
Very well. What is Kirsch's? I forgot.
It's one of the shops in the square.
Ah.
But also, it looks like it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Tatsukite. There you are. Celestin.
Good day, Master Chips. My apologies as always for the constant trouble Master Patrick causes you.
Oh, no worries. He's not as half as much trouble as he tries to be. Hold on a sec. Is that alcohol you're drinking?
Not even I can escape the allure of drinking on the job once in a while. Sorry. This was my terrible attempt at a joke. Of course, this is non-alcoholic. I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication.
I see. Patrick was right. He is acting kind of strange. It's time for him to get to the bottom of this. Hey, Celestin.
If I may, Master Chips, allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here.
Oh god, he's gonna call us out.
On your way up to the training hall, you just happen to bump into Master Patrick. After a period of guarded discussion, he let words slip. He let slip his worries about me. And being the paragon of selflessness you offered to talk with me, which ultimately led you here. Am I correct?
You haven't been watching us from the shadows or anything, have you?
Not at all. It was simple deduction. Elementary, my dear Chips.
Nice.
When you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances.
Damn, Stark.
However, the real surprise is that Master Patrick could bring himself to make a request of you. I must have caused him more concern than I'd ever imagined.
He's really worried about you. I don't want to ask you to say any more than you're comfortable with, but isn't there anything you can tell me?
Let's just say that things are rather complex.
Then would you prefer to talk to Patrick about whatever's going on? I feel kind of bad for him the way he things stand.
I understand. You've come all the way for Master Patrick's sake, so it'd be rude of me to leave things as they are. But just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so why don't we play a little card game?
Oh shit, I should have saved. What kind of card game?
I have 2 blade cards here. One card is a 1, the other is a 7. Now watch carefully as I shuffle these. Correctly guess which one is the 7, and you win. Do that, and I'll tell you everything you wish to know.
Well, if you don't mind me getting one question in, now, is there a point to all of this?
I'll admit that it's kind of an unusual requirement. But this is a deeply personal matter, so I'm a little hesitant to discuss it. In other words, I'd rather put myself into a situation in which I don't have the choice not to.
Huh, now it makes sense, sort of. Well then, I accept your challenge.
Thank you.
Now he's gonna do like crazy JoJo swappings. That would be the one on the right, right? Unless
That's
he
what
swapped
I'm
them.
tracking. I'm tracking the one on the right as well.
I'll go with the card on the right.
Understood. Allow me to flip the card.
Yo!
Yeah.
And there's the 7. Looks like I win, Celestin.
Indeed. Excellently played, Master Chips.
So if you wouldn't mind.
Fear not. I am a man of my word. But how do I begin? I recently received a direct order to return to the High Arms household from the Marquis himself. In fact, I'm expected to return to St. Ark as early as next week.
Are you serious?
Gravely. Personally, I'd much rather stay by Master Patrick's side. However, I've been told that things are getting hectic over there.
I see. I'm surprised to hear that the Marquis would ask for Celestin specifically. He must be even more talented than we think he is.
However, Marquis High Arms is an incredibly good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do as I wish, so long as I carry out the duties he asks of me. So I've been trying to find a way to remain in Trista, no matter how much additional work I must do. That's what's had me so occupied of late. And that, embarrassingly enough, has been the root of my odd behavior.
That'd do it. But do you mind if I ask why you want to stay by Patrick's side so much, though?
Perhaps it seems a bit strange from your perspective. I'm afraid we don't have time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't, and for that, I would do anything for him.
I never knew. This is what Patrick meant when he said that they were more than just master and servant.
That said, I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side have caused him so much concern. By telling you all of this has made up my mind.
How so?
I've decided I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I will simply have to think of something else. But I will stay with Master Patrick. But it was speaking to you that allowed me to reach that conclusion.
If bouncing your thoughts off of me helped, then I'm glad I was here.
Well then, I shouldn't waste another minute here if I want to settle all this. Allow me to take my leave, Master Chips.
Good luck. I hope it works out for you.
Also, can I ask you to explain my behavior to Master Patrick? I have some explaining of my own to do later, of course, but I would like it if you could at least share the basic details and my feelings on the matter with him.
Of course. You can count on me. And zoom. The question is, Shizu or Zachary?
That is the real question, isn't it?
I made some cookies at the cooking club today. Nicholas and Margarita got all freaked out about it, but it was super fun.
What'd you do this time?
I let Rook help me flatten out the cookie dough. But he kind of flattened the whole board on accident.
God, that sounds like something he would do.
Right? It sounds exactly like something that Shizu would push him to do. It's almost charming when you put it like that. Should I spend some time with her?
I need to go for a while, so I'll be back.
Okay. I'm trying to think of who I'm actually going to have in my party. I don't know, actually. Which one? Over Zachary and Shizu and bleh.
Do a coin flip?
Bleh.
Do a coin flip.
Do a
I'm gonna
poll.
look at their abilities again. That's just the best way. Impede, faint.
End of the day, Shizu's going to be tank. With some good support damage. And Zachary's going to be some insane damage with some supporting status effects.
Yeah.
You decide. I'll be right back.
And while you decide, I have to take my fettered leave because I have something to do in 15
Sleep
minutes.
well,
so see you guys
Mega.
later. Not
Not
sleeping.
sleep. Right. Have a good day.
Yeah, see you guys. Love you. I might be back. I don't know. Who knows?
Okay.
Bye.
Attacks, crafts, random abilities. Last 2 more turns. Ooh. 30% chance. His stats are kind of blah. it could be because it's low leveled. No, they're both level 3. Yeah. K-Blue, Kaz, help. I'm trying to figure out whether or not it would be more useful in the long run to have a backup tank or a status person. And
I'm back.
God, I'm struggling to choose. So I don't know if it's more important to have someone who can do statuses or...
And honestly, both are good.
Yeah, they both are, and I'm not, like, totally getting rid of Gavin either, like, or at least I don't want to. I mean, not necessarily for healer, but because I really like his S-craft very much.
Also, Emo, are you still here and alive?
Ish.
Okay. I hadn't heard from you in like an hour, and I'm like, did he pass out?
I will admit, I think there was a spot nap somewhere along the process.
I mean, it's fine. I just want to make sure you were good, homie.
Slept off the booze, it's fine.
Yeah.
I think actually my last coherent memory was entering spooky school. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
okay. That was 2 hours ago.
Oh god. I remember spooky school and Augusta one-shotting everything.
Well, that is the norm.
One-shotting Specca.
Also norm.
Also norm.
No, Augusta one-shotting Specca.
Yeah, it's normal.
Oh, okay. So that happens a lot.
Anytime Augusta attacks Becca, she's gonna get one shot.
And you don't have a Kevin issue?
Yeah, I think it's better to have Shizu as an oh shit button. Because I think what's probably going to happen is that my main team is always going to be Chips, Augusta, Specca, Ida. But if something happens and it's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, and I need to swap to somebody, Shizu's probably going to be one of the best picks because she's just automatically immune.
Yeah.
Also, I like her personality. You want to hang out, Shizuko? Don't really get the opportunity to relax together very often.
Sure, go ahead. Sit down and kick your feet up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude bro.
Oh, life as a student is so fun. I've been here for over a month already and I haven't gotten bored at all.
Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, you made some cookies at the cooking club, didn't you? How'd they turn out?
Wanna try them for yourself?
Shizu took out some cookies from a paper bag.
Here you go. They're pretty good.
Awesome, can't wait. It's a bit salty.
Yeah, I messed up and used salt instead of sugar.
That's such a cliche that I didn't think people actually did it. It's actually pretty good though.
Hey, Chaps. Did you even stop to think that I might have poisoned that cookie?
This conversation happened between Chips and Shizu before.
I think so. Didn't even cross my mind. You wouldn't have really gained anything from doing that though, would you?
Oh, that's true. You might not want to be so trusting though. It's like I forgot that I'm with you. That I'm a spirit sometimes.
Okay, that's true. Mostly due to how natural it feels to have you here. Think about it, there's a ton of students here at Thor's, and a lot of them are kind of weird to be honest. This isn't a normal school, and you're not an average student, but you fit in here and make things more interesting. I mean, I guess in that way, Thor's is kind of like a salty cookie, and maybe that makes you the salt.
I think I kind of get what you mean. I'm not really sure though. It's
fine if you don't get it for now. I'm sure it'll make sense anyway. Someday, I mean. Thanks for the cookie. I wouldn't mind having some more another time.
Got it. It makes them even saltier. Just for you, best friend.
That's not what I meant.
Best friend. Best friend.
She's doing chips with the blood tea.
All right. Now, it is time. We've spoken to everyone.
Yeah, we're turning in
We
the
have
quest
bonded.
to Patrick.
Can turn in the quest to Patrick, and then Toa. Patrick was in the gymnasium.
Right. You should consider getting some clear data so you can have unlimited bonding points. Makes the game much more enjoyable. What's clear data?
It's where someone has already beaten the game once. On that clear. So you get the special bonuses.
Honestly, I'd agree. Because I feel like I'm missing out on... Because, like, the whole point of this game is, like, character development and shit of that sort. And I want to see what all of these events are, and I want to see characterization of these people so that I feel invested in them. Because what ends up happening is that because there are characters that I like, but now I'm bonding level 5 with them, and I have no point to spend time with them.
I will say, I always liked the choice, but for CS2 specifically, because they locked some content lore behind the new Game Plus, I do think it's a good idea, at least for CS2 specifically, to get clear data.
God, yes, please. I don't want to replay the game twice.
There is a very important piece of lore that is not given unless you're in New Game Plus. And if you get to 3 and you're like, wait, that was a fucking thing? And it was very jarring for me because I had to look that shit up and be like, why would they do this?
Yeah, that sounds kind of dumb, but it sounds exactly like something that a JRPG would do.
They haven't done it in any other game but 2. 2 is the only game they made that mistake
Probably
with.
because they got, like, outraged.
Yeah. Did you get anything out of Celestine?
I did. Chips told Patrick about the thing that happened.
So he's been told to return to St. Ark. Yet he's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening. Trying to take action without consulting me again. What foolishness.
He seems so happy about that.
Sometimes I wonder what color your sky is, Chimps. Besides, if Celestine were forced to leave my side, I would be perfectly... No matter. You did well today. You're the last person I'd want to be indebted to, so take this and call us even.
Still blue?
That's the one you wanted.
Hold on, I didn't help you expecting some kind of reward.
It just makes things even worse. Do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having filed a formal request and you having fulfilled it, nothing more. As such, you receive your reward, walk away, and no loose ends remain.
Got it.
That's Specca's plus 50 to her ATS.
But the confused, still blue.
Friends poison, blind, burn, and gives you 50 ATS.
Plus 15. I want her to kill. Oh yeah, we're not dealing with confused enemies anymore. I want you to kill. I think it's Orange Cape that I wanted to give you.
I do believe that is correct.
I'm gonna double check, doesn't hurt. Yeah. God, Spec. She is going to destroy everything and everyone.
Good.
Well, here we are. I wonder if Toa's already inside. Ah, whoops.
And so it begins.
Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet.
It's gonna be embarrassing, isn't it?
Oh.
Aww.
At least she's
So
getting some
busy.
rest. Must be a rare treat for her.
I relate.
What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
I did this at work earlier today. I was mentioned asked if I need to go home.
I'm
So now
hilarious.
it's work.
Let her sleep.
She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right.
You put a jacket on. Yes! I knew that was a romance option.
There we go. I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
Awesome.
That was the right option, right?
Mm-hmm. It's always the right option.
Let the people who are tired sleep.
You let that girl who works for everyone rest. He deserves it.
Yeah.
Where am I? A jacket?
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh? Reen? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry! I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
Don't worry about it.
You probably fell asleep because you waited for me to talk to every single person in town and in school.
You're doing me a favor here.
Right.
I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aw, why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments? Still, thanks.
No problem. Glad to do what I can. It wasn't too hot, was it?
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
He didn't. He was reading a book.
I'm sorry. You were sleeping so peacefully that it seemed almost wrong to wake you up. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you.
You made a weird accusation there, Toa.
It's just...
He's just embarrassed.
to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
She's blushing.
She's projecting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, we've been here once before. Like once.
Yes.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Whoops, sorry.
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Ruhr Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the orbital net. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Yo, the big
you've
screen.
got pictures of it.
More than just pictures. Just watch.
Woo! Hacker man.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time, so it's like a radio and a camera combined.
Bro.
The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there, doesn't it?
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
I am ready. I hope it's metal. Yo! I knew it! Oh my god, look at her!
Isn't it cool? It's called Rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad. They use Orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
Why are you commenting on it?
I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
This is...
Oh, you're teasing us. Flashbang.
Bravo! That was incredible! I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
If they had more budgeting.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Next game.
Help! This is exactly what I was looking for.
I knew it. They were gonna do a band thing. It's Chips. Of course, it's gonna be a band thing. Is he gonna sing? Is he gonna play guitar? It's gonna be something.
I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this.
Oh my god! It's literally year one again with the party.
But we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might.
Cable, you're back to some time.
Glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you too. If you put this memory quartz into the orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want.
Pog?
Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Reen. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet. But I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
She's so cute. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go again. What kind of bullshit's gonna happen tonight? Abin time.
It is time for Abin time.
Abin time sounds exactly like a Persona's like title for like the fucking midnight channel. Well, that seems to have gone over well. I can see Gavin's eyes light up when I mentioned it.
So it looks like Class 1's definitely putting on a play. And not just a play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. Even if an operetta is shorter than a full opera. This is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and the stage design.
True. If they had any more blowwords, they'd be a wind tunnel.
Class 2 looks like they're gonna run with their idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. From what I hear, they want something based on the motif of the night sky.
Oh, that's really cool. That sounds like quite the elaborate setup. I would visit that.
Class 3 is intending to run a game based around Blade. I hear they're planning to decorate the room with like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches.
Really?
Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern-style cafe of sorts. They're claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. I've already bought all their tickets. Not sure what they mean by Eastern style, though.
Well, my sword is technically Eastern style, I guess, but yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. You don't really see too much stuff from the East in Erebonia. Class 5's doing something kind of different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishi Panic.
Wait, isn't Mishi that mascot from that big theme park back in Crossbow?
Kind of a strange course considering the current political climate.
I'm kind of a big Mishi fan now. One time Lecter brought me back a Mishi keychain. It's pretty cool.
Oh, the intelligence division never struck me as a type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of racing horse event. Officially, there has to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure free enterprise will find a way. Really, Zach?
Towa's not going to like it if she finds out.
Oh, come on, it's a festival. A little low-stakes fun never hurt anyone. What was that, Lulu?
That's an if. If is good.
A number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs are tending to put on events as well. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are the main competition.
I have heard attendees will be able to vote on which class's event they like the most, with the winner to be announced during the evening's festivities.
That sounds like it's gonna make things awfully competitive. That's sort of the point. Still, it's that much more incentive to make our class's contribution one to remember. Which leads us to our current problem. What do we do?
We make a band. I'm thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. With our numbers and the time we have to prepare, I doubt we could get it set up or even spare someone to operate it.
Yeah, you make a good point. But if we take that into account, just
about the only other option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage.
And it's worth noting that using that stage puts us in direct competition with Class 1. We can't very well put on a production like theirs, though we'd have to look like copycats. We just look like copycats.
Whatever we end up doing, it should be something we can all take part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches? No, that would probably get turned down as too dangerous.
Not a bad line of thought, though. How about a cooking contest?
Oh, I call dodge.
God, she's so cute.
Ooh.
Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea of what we can do with the academy pool. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis wrestling in piggyback in the pool. Come for the fight, stay for the accidental exposure. Creep. Cut all the girls. I think not. Get out. No. Agreed.
Agreed.
This is getting us nowhere.
You all sound like fun, though.
Not all of them.
Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use.
You did?
Really? I'll bet that Toa told you, huh? I don't know. Yeah, she showed me the video too. I can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here. I didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of the first full festival experience.
So what's this idea, then? Did the student council president suggest something to you?
Yeah, she showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival. A concert on stage? With vocals? Oh, that does sound interesting.
I have heard that there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild.
I've heard similar things, but I had no idea that Zachary was involved.
Yeah, it was a pretty spur of the moment, though. So it wouldn't be too late for them to put us on the official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt that we would have ranked right near the top. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. You got me curious, though.
That sounds great! Let's do it! You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us too?
Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch and tomorrow and watch it.
The vice principal said there was one event that almost went too far. It was theirs.
Oh no! What'd they do?
It was the outfits.
I see. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it.
Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Oh, it's 9 already? Abin time should be on soon.
There's a couple people outside of Gavin. I forget though. There's someone else.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista. It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match. It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here? For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marron Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible. Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house.
Linux isn't on Vanguard FM.
But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear The Whereabouts of Light. I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day.
They're not gonna sing that, are they?
Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though.
Yeah, I think she's getting spicy.
We've got a practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend.
Shin?
Sounds like things are going to be
You
even
good,
busier
Shin?
than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, Shin.
He's trying to bowl some water.
I mean, it would be hard to have Vanguard FM do some music unless Chips played it. It's the festival!
Not quite yet.
Almost.
Still a month away.
Alright. I wonder if there's a time skip to it.
Whoa!
That was way cool!
Very impressive. Especially that outfit.
That was neat.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got myself with that one.
Well, it's certainly quite a technical display.
But if you're going to be putting on outfits like that and prance around on stage, you must be dreaming.
Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance we put on. The clothes have to fit the mood and the music. Right, Zach? Yeah, we did a rock song last year. So if our outfits didn't scream rock, the whole performance would have lacked something, in my opinion. Though in my infinite wisdom, I'd like to point out that the revealing outfits will be popular regardless of the music.
Guys,
why are you blaming all of them when it's just Zachary? Outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. Few would think to put on a performance like that. If we put in the time to practice, we might even be able to compare favorably with Class 1's operetta. Well, Elliot's the music expert here. Do you think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? Hold on. So first things first, how many of us can actually play an instrument? Okay, thank you, someone with sense. You learned the lute from your dad, right, Chips? Oh my god. Keep...
Chips plays the guitar!
God, man. It was worth staying up past my bedtime to see this reaction. Oh, shit.
I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'm no virtuoso, but I can play as long as the music's not too complicated. And he's gonna be amazing at it. And Elisa, Coretta, you can play the violin, right? I think she actually can in canon as well. I'm pretty sure Coretta actually plays the violin. Unless I'm completely crazy.
I think she does too, actually.
I'm pretty
I think
sure,
you're right.
so that's even
I think I've heard her mention it.
Okay.
Yeah, my grandfather taught me.
And Ryder, you can play the sitar, was it? Been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so with the four of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and who's going to be on the vocals. So yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do. But I think we can pull off an impressive performance. Great.
Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. That's true, and it seems fitting for the festival too.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, let's do it!
Then the matter is settled.
I'm in favor too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything decided by today.
So we leave the musical responsibilities in Elliot's hands then. Gavin's hands then. Yeah, I think he's the best position to decide what style to perform our songs and what we should be doing. Is that okay with you, Gavin? Sure thing. I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Zach? Do you think you could help us with some of the outfits with getting a hold of the equipment? Well, why are you asking, Zach? You know exactly what's gonna happen.
They set up the whole performance last time, to be fair.
I'd like us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Sure, I'll do what I can. This might be a temp thing and all, but I am part of Class 7. So if you're all going in, I'll throw my chips into your pile. Zach. Wow, maybe I had you pegged wrong this whole time. No, he's gonna give you a shitty outfit. You don't. Well, it's gonna be good, but it's gonna be not for the reasons you want. So just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you'll shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. You all knew it. Well, that was gonna happen.
I take it all back.
Why are you smiling affectionately? It's creepy!
He's not even trying to hide it.
We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Chips. Thank you! Right, tasteful. He's horny too.
He's a pervert too. We already saw. We peeked behind the curtain. You're all wrong. He's not a gentleman. He's a perv.
Only a couple days, huh?
Practical exam.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. You still have a field study before the festival.
I see. First, congratulations are in order. Took you long enough, but you finally figured out what you're gonna do for the festival. So you're following in Toa's footsteps and putting on the concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly. We're still kind of getting things started. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who'll be on vocals. I'm not exactly sure I've ever even touched an instrument.
Can't say I have either.
You'd probably need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrumental at the festival.
I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Chips and Zach, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Oh god. Yep, we got that thing on that shit on lockdown. Oh shit, there was actually a curse. Well, we've narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs.
Dorito save us all.
I suppose we'll just have to rely on Chips to save us from being dressed by Crow. Zachary. Honestly, I feel a little envious. If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right up on that stage with you all and have a great old time. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for?
Instructor. How old are you again?
Aren't you in your mid-20s? Even if you were 5 years younger, graduation would still be years behind you.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
Hush
Oh
you!
no.
For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. And men, you're like fine wines, better with age.
You're not sensitive about it, really! This is just another valuable life lesson that is my duty as your instructor to impart. Oh, you poked. She was grieving her friend not long ago. Don't poke your fingers in that. It's mean. Anyway, as much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hook as far as a practical exam goes, too. So since this will be our last practical exam for a while, I'd figured I'd crank up the challenge a couple notches. Of course. Wait, are you saying?
Are you going to serve as our opponent?
Bingo! Just think of it as a long-awaited second round of May's exam. If you want to get back at me, now's your chance. But you better bring it, because I'm not going to go easy on you. All right, Chips, pick your team, because you're up first. I get to pick. Got it. I get to pick. You're gonna die.
Oh, man. Who else?
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Actually, Ida might not be a bad idea. No, it's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely want them to have all of the strength. Max strength stuff, basically. I wish they would have let me save before I chose my team, but... Let's go.
It doesn't seem like she intends to hold back against us.
I have no doubts of her expertise in combat. Even if we don't win, I just want to see how much we can do. Well, if you're ever holding back before, now's the time to pour it all in.
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors. Yay! Come at me with everything you've got.
Oh, why is her CP so low?
No one reaches low HP during the... What? The best team would have been Ida, literally both of my tanks.
Here we go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you fucking kidding me?
Honestly,
I think so.
probably better to use the motivates to get their CP up as well.
But it doesn't even help them other than the CP.
Oh, yeah, CP's nice.
Yeah.
Plus, he'll get back to 200, and then he'll be strength up himself.
Oh yeah, you're right. I have to boost him. That's the important part.
Of course.
Oh Jesus, Augusta. Give her a whack, my girl.
Yeah.
Oh, good that you got
Perks,
the
though,
first down.
you do have a really high damage, small target effect. And only one target to deal with.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. AoE.
Right.
Oh yeah, Link.
Oh shit, I forgot to link.
Go.
Ooh, nice. Does that one crit if I hit her with it?
Hmm?
Does that affect crit if I hit her with it? If I hit her while she's doing it?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Okay, then I'm going to...
Right, Chips is sealed for 4 turns anyway, so you may, you may want to give him some way to cure that so he can actually do his S-craft.
Ah, that's not fun. Okay. Goodbye. But not actually. Probably. Unless it is, which would be great.
Not bad. Time for the kid gloves to come off. Right.
So, yeah, about that.
My turn.
Fuck, how do I think just a regular, what's it called? Curia Bomb should do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's okay, Specker. You can just do that again. You can just do that again. That's okay. That's all you gotta do.
Of course.
Oh, Augusta. Ever beautiful, beautiful Augusta.
My
Yes.
turn.
Nice. Beautiful. And, I think I'm gonna motivate again, right? And then I'll just straight up S-craft on her turn when...
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn.
You might not even get a chance.
You've come a long way.
Oh, the counter for victory, yeah!
Yeah, they covered.
Level up, woo!
You just can't beat massive deeps. Zan, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so nice of you. Thank you.
Great.
Ooh. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Fuck yeah. Oh, it increased their bonds. I'm a fool. They're already maxed. But also, I don't think I would have been able to do with any other comp. So.
Did we manage to defeat her?
It took all three of us fighting in top form to eke out a narrow victory. I think we're okay. Nicely done. I can't believe how far you've all come in just 6 months. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such a top-rate performance from you so soon. But you know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Okay, that's one group down, 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. Oh, they don't even get to choose.
Well, you went first, so you get dibs.
Oh, just... She's exhausted. Is she even human?
Multiple groups with multiple opponents in every group, and she still has to be able to put up a fight against all of us.
She's on a completely different level. We need to redouble our efforts in training and hope if we hope to match her. You can say that again. Phew. I'm spent. Mind if I use you as a pillow, Specca? What? Here? Oh, okay. So you wouldn't have minded elsewhere.
Have you no shame?
Looks like there's still life in her yet.
She's the only person I know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks. I know, right, K-Blue? Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell you where you're headed. For your field study without any worries. Up we go! Alright, get them while they're hot. And now for the biggest political thing, and then we get back for the festival as basically the victory lap, right? Right! Interesting choices.
No!
Mm-hmm.
You can't do this to me!
Yes, the group that has nobody wanted it, except maybe...
I mean, Ida's pretty good! Elliot's a replacement! Crow is... Alright. Oh god, why?
You know all those people you just leveled? They're on the other team.
Oh, they're so beautiful! Why can't I be on Group B? Oh,
Because Ordis is not a location
Also,
that you are allowed to visit in this portion of the game series. Hello, Ari.
I'm suffering.
I would have been in here much earlier, but I was getting horribly distracted on something that I really wanted to finish tonight before I went to bed.
Did you see the new amazing clip?
The new amazing clip?
Oh no, you don't know. Chips, the character.
What did he do?
K-Blue's getting you the clip.
Alright. Let's see what this... Let's take a
I
look
hate
at this.
everything so much.
Roar and Otis. Those are the 2 of the Empire's largest cities, right?
Well, technically they are.
Roar is far from small, but Ordis is kind of on another level.
Alright, let's see this.
It's the 2nd largest city in the Empire, with over 400,000 people. It also happens to be the strongholds of Duke Kyan, the noble faction's de facto leader.
Oh, it's this guy. We're gonna see how much of an asshole he is.
Are you out of your mind? You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox into the noble faction's largest stronghold?
He does make a good point.
Ordis is a hostile territory for her, no 2 ways about it.
If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake.
I'm not that worried. I snuck into Ordis plenty of times before. And this time, I got you guys with me. I'll be fine.
This is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned too.
As am I. Ordis is quite far from here. If something were to happen...
Not to worry, we're thinking about what to do about that. Still, you're not in for a laid-back vacation, that much I can say for certain. that goes for the group headed to Roar, too. The Rhineford group is based out of Roar, isn't it? Though Roar is also a part of the Marquis Rognar's domain. He's the head house of one of the 4 great houses. Gallica's stubborn old man, huh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the aristocracy. The aristocracy. Aristocracy.
Aristocracy.
Aristocracy, thank you. I was wondering why it sounded wrong.
That's true, but the Imperial Army also runs a military factory in the vicinity. The Rhineford group isn't aligned with either faction, but I can imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications.
Really?
Sounds like trouble if you ask me.
Why would my father and other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these?
Because logistics is how you win a war, and you need to understand how the logistics works.
Well, like I said, we're thinking those issues over. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there's no field study being planned. So this is your chance to show off all of the know-how you've gained from your previous field studies. Make whatever preparations you need to, and then when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a damn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. They're all just glancing at each other like, we're all like, aw, that little nod. Thank you, instructor. I thought they were gonna like look at each other and be like, but we're a bunch of bumbling idiots.
Look back and forth to each other. Oh hell no!
Hands in his head.
Anyways, I have watched the clip and I am just going.
From the academy.
Smile.
I have also watched the clip. Jesus fuck.
He did really well.
I need to get some rest. So I will see you guys later.
Miss you.
See
I
you
finished
later.
the thing I sent you.
Hi, Lulu.
The thing you sent. Oh, the thing you sent me like a couple days ago.
Yeah, that little picture that I was
Yeah,
like.
yeah. Did you finish it?
Yeah, I posted it.
I'm gonna peek at it.
You should, because
I
I
wanna peek.
kinda got inspired and I wrote a lot.
Oh, that's the best. When you get inspiration, you just
It's
your
8:20.
fingers are flying.
And
So
I
we're still
hope
waiting
it's
on Ellie and Crow,
cohesive, because it was just kind of.
Yeah.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes, but they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
You kind of gotta do that, though.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
No, he's one of the people that you should have faith in. It's just you need to make sure that Chips doesn't make it. The outfit's weird.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
God, my entire crew is over there except for Ida. At least I have Ida. God, all of my heavy hitters.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups, meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Or else I'll take your
Sarah randomly
kneecaps.
springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
The train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something. I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
Oh, audio
She's
is
totally
just
going to be
gone
there ahead of
very
us.
crispy.
It's okay. It's reflecting how I feel. There you go.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
She's one amazing maid.
I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
I'm not surprised.
Yo, morning everyone.
Gavin and Zachary walking out of their rooms together.
Morning.
Oh, well?
Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the
Two
instructor
little
at the
bunny
field by
boys
9,
coming
right?
out the door.
He's panting.
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry. We've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
You know, many people would assume that Gavin would be the bottom, but he has way more sex experience than Zachary does.
True.
Gavin fucks more
Have a
than
safe
anybody
trip,
else on
everyone.
campus, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure Vivina and Chips had a head start. She's also very... she's... Yeah.
Who had a head start?
Vivina and Chips
About what specifically? I'm sorry, I was zoned out.
had the most sex on campus.
Wait, I thought one of the things was that they couldn't do that.
I
You
think
don't-
she's including
If
everything.
if you think sex has to include penis and vagina, then your sex life is awful.
I wasn't aware that they did anything else.
They have done everything except for that point.
To be fair, it's fair, Ari, because like they don't really communicate that most of the time.
Well, that's
Like,
because it's
99%
none of anyone's business.
Well, I mean, in your not to play characters. I mean, even in your.
I didn't even know that
Perspective.
OC, which is why I didn't include that.
Ah.
I was like, I didn't actually know that they did that canonically.
Yeah. How would I put this? There was a lot of. I wonder if that might even be why her. Vina's had a lot of perception issues towards her since year one, but that particular avenue kind of lightened up a bit. I wonder if that was why. Maybe I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah. In my perspective, when I watch your POV, though, when you sit down next to ships, it's usually just oh, lovey-dovey, or emotional talk, or talking about your day, and then it ends. You don't go and they do something.
Are you kidding me? They've had so many nights where they lead in.
Are you including the Lost episodes?
I mean, yes, but even excluding the lost episodes, there have been many
The
times
lost
where at the
episodes?
last few seconds of the episode, they make a sexual comment implying we are about to have sex.
Alright. I've
Hey,
literally.
Blue, if there's a lot of people know. Bev keeps it on the down low to avoid horny spider. Yeah, no, Wolf, I'm pretty sure in the minority on this one, everyone in the community talks about it a lot.
Dude, bro. I also know the episodes. Maybe I just check out by the time they are.
It
at,
might be why.
literally-
You probably were yes, I am pretty much done with this VOD. There's probably nothing left in these final 2 minutes. Or you're tired by then.
Shows you what I know.
It's fine. It's fine.
But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure in terms of couples who have fucked the most, Vina and Chips had the best head start. And they were also technically the first relationship. I believe. Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chrissy, because you, of course, know better than me in this regard. But it wouldn't start very soon in the beginning of the relationship, because I feel like Chips didn't. You two didn't do that until a little later.
Rex and Misty was around the same time. But I'm pretty sure... I know that for Vivina and Chips it's sort of weird because of the dubious things, but the not date, I would include the not date scenarios. At least in post. If they didn't end up being together, I probably wouldn't have. There was a few
I
before
did
them.
not realize I was going to start such a conversation.
Nah, it's chill. I'm hyper.
I think it's because I think it's because it's so low key.
Well, yeah.
Like you didn't know, I didn't know. Other people obviously knew.
Well, it's because so many people made so many jokes about Vivina sleeping with Chips in year 1 that probably when it actually started, when they actually started dating, a lot of people were like, "Oh, okay."
I understand. Like, to be fair, I understand that. While it's kind of effed, and I don't like that they did that, but like I understand because she literally slept in the same room as him and then wore his shirt, only his shirt, didn't wear pants, or she wore stockings.
She didn't show it off to anyone else except for like her own dorm.
Yes, but that spreads around, I think.
Rex and Misty relationship literally started with them having sex before being boyfriend and girlfriend. I mean, I suppose, but when the relationship actually started happening, the thing is with Rex and Misty is that they kept on, how would I put this? Injuring each other to the point where they had to not do it for a very, very long time.
That's fair. He does have a scar now.
He has many scars on his dick even.
That's a man with determination right there.
Yeah, well, I mean, he literally gave up even his lifespan for her, so.
His what? He did what?
He used some of his lifespan to,
Not some, a shit ton apparently. Like he's walking around like a withered corpse. He looks more vampiric than even the vampires right now. Is how withered he looks.
That was all from the actions during the hunt, right?
Yes, because
is this
Misty was
recent?
literally going to die. And they, yes. Well, it was during the hunts on the island, Wolf. When Misty was basically caught by a lava monster, and she was stuck underneath the lava for like some 30 seconds with a monster one-on-one, basically eating her alive and beating the shit out of her. That's why she has a permanent hand loss right now. But it would have been death if the entire team did not push themselves to the absolute limit, especially Rex, who had used up not only all of his mana, but like a huge metric fuckload of his life force so that she wouldn't die. And yes, and this is actually the second time he has done that. So he's in a really, really bad state. It's like he's basically Misa and has taken the Shinigami eyes twice.
At this point, I don't know what I would do in this point. I feel like at this point I would just ask to be a vampire. Not out of care. I mean, like, as a person, if I was dealing with that.
Wholesale? That wouldn't be a bad move. But it wouldn't, of course, it absolutely wouldn't actually work. Because there's no way that anyone would, in their right mind, would turn him. But still.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it worked mechanically, just not, socially.
It worked mechanically, but there's no way he would actually be able to pull it off, unfortunately.
Yeah, that too, Nameless. It was more like, theoretically, that's what would have happened, but they didn't actually know if that was going to happen before it was, point to no return.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, yes, you'd be teleported back, but you would still be on death's door. It would just be a different matter of how it goes down.
I guess it's better than I'm being currently attacked and possibly eaten versus I am bleeding out on the floor of his camp.
Zack and Mel dated, but they never did anything like that. Sorry, you go.
Yeah. Also,
Eldrin and Rin didn't do that either. I'm pretty sure Leonda lost her virginity to Barthol. Sorry, not Barthol, to Jojo.
If I remember the clip where they really, I don't know if that was the first time they did it, but I'm pretty sure it's implied Leonda had a lot in between when she was in the Vampire Lands. I forgot the name of it.
Faust?
Yeah, Faust. She talked about missing a lot of the parties, quote unquote. So I don't know if that was the first time.
Fair.
I still get morbidly curious about the things that Victor had talked about once, and I'm just like, I want to know what that is, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I actually am ready to find out.
Yeah. I mean, vampires are probably fucking bored and probably have like a metric shitload of orgies, especially considering what happened to Chips during his training.
Yeah.
Which is just so fucked.
That's usually like the way that vampires are depicted is that they're so
Lecherous.
like they're lecherous or their needs are so
Fighter.
fulfilled that they just become indulgent and just kind of try a whole bunch of weird shit.
They
because
just
they're
do
bored.
everything under the sun. Complete moral debauchery. Leona feels like she gets around a lot more than she gets around.
She
Honestly,
says she gets a lot around more.
she says that she gets a lot, but it's a really big question of whether or not she actually does. I feel like
I
if
do
she
know-
actually did get around a lot, then Victor wouldn't have put her on the harem quest.
That's fair. Also, I do know...
Wait, hold on. What?
You didn't know about that? Start of what? Basically like the beginning of year 3. Victor told Leonda, you need to be able to learn how to manipulate people, so get a harem. Sleep with
Is
like
that
all the girls
why?
on campus, yes.
Is that why she was trying so fucking hard with General Squad?
Yes.
In the beginning of year 3?
Yes. She admitted that even.
I remember the General Squad people just... I don't know, you were there, Ari, but like, just them talking about like, oh, she's asking for another date.
God, that feels so long ago, but I'm
Yep.
like, man, that was still the same year.
Yep, and also there's a little bit of time dilation because of there being no seasons shown this season around. Also because we took out an entire roleplay day, a lot of things are slower, yet faster. More time is passing just in general because there's less days of the week that you can actually be there. But
less that is happening on screen because I mean time still passes.
No, not that. The problem is that the perception is that time is passing a lot more quickly, but there's a lot less that can be done. So that's why it feels weird that we are still in year 3.
Question. You said you lost a day? Did A used to run in 3 days?
Yes.
Yes.
We used to also run Thursdays.
And then it became Currytown Day. And then it became no day. Which is fine. I feel like it's probably for the best, honestly, because the DM team and the staff in general need...
Yeah, like...
I feel like it was running them ragged. Because there's like... God, no closed RP right now, as far as my knowledge, is running multiple days. That isn't like a sort of like PL-like sort of thing going on, like say Misty Shore.
I mean, yes and no. AA was the only one I knew of that did a consistent 3-day schedule.
Yeah.
FT sometimes did 3 days, but that was only when there were mission days. And we have since then, at least going into Season 3, have decided that's no longer how we want to do it, and it's going to be only Tuesday, Thursday, and if there's going to be a mission, it'll be slotted on the first day of that week, specifically to avoid that sort of thing of basically just running people ragged with multiple late nights and having to plan shit all the time. So I think kind of the trend is people starting to back away from doing many days because that every extra day puts more and more
strain
on the showrunners and people behind the scenes. And even though the people involved may be having fun, even they have to admit that after a while it kind of gets like really, really hard to keep up with.
Yeah.
Because every day you have a roleplay thing going on, that means you have to try to find some way to make that time meaningful and worthwhile.
Yes.
Like if you're just sitting there doing nothing, what was the point of having that day?
Well,
and That's why the joke about chill days comes around all the time when there was like too many days but not enough going on.
Well, okay, to be precise, the chill days joke is that even on days where that's a particular misconception, but chill days are supposed to be actually calm. You're not supposed to have a lot of things going on chill days on purpose, because the entire point of that is that it is a character development day.
Yeah.
However, Callous Row, particularly when it was run by the individual, it was something that he coined as a joke on purpose. He purposely said it's a chill day when when people were going to die. That's where the chill days joke actually bloomed and became that.
Yeah, that's more my use of the term is more of the actual meaning of it, of like the because there are some people that definitely like those days, and I mean after some days where there's a lot of heavy things going on or a lot of activity, that downtime is very nice. But when it happens too often, then it gets a perception that well, I don't know the best way to put it, but essentially it's just this perception that there isn't enough planned out and that they're used to stall for time or something, which may or may not be true. Nobody ever knows. But it's
I think it goes from wind down to filler in people's perceptions.
yeah, the moment where it starts feeling like filler, and the more days you have running per week, the greater the risk that you start running into those days, because I mean there's only so many things you can plan to do before you start running out of stuff to do that well is has some sort of like meaning, or at least some way that it becomes non-repetitive.
This is so interesting. All right, I have a very particular question. How long have you been role-playing?
Nowhere near as long as you.
I'm not trying to compare. I'm actually very curious about like if there's might be a cultural shift, but go on.
I have to look back, but basically it was pretty much not too much long after I had actually gone VR. I think I'm really heavily started like
I don't
remember the exact date of stuff, but it was I had started doing a little bit of like light role play, just pick up stuff a bit, and that's how I met some people. But then I ended up I think the first group that I got involved with was AA, and it was me asking if I could be a AOD right around the time that the crypt mission finale stuff was going down, and then I just kind of never stopped since then. So I think that was like mid 2019.
So basically your entire experience in roleplay has been completely within the VR space.
Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot of it in the text domain.
Hello, Gun Jesus. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, staying a while. Sorry, continue.
But yeah, most of my experience on that front, as far as what I would consider roleplay, like, was pretty much all within the domain of VR. I never really did like chat room text based stuff too much. Like, I never even played or to some degree even heard of D&D before that point.
Okay, I am going to tell you why this is very interesting. This is a concept that only really happens in the VR spaces. It is something that I don't know if you... I don't know how many of you presently watching the stream have roleplayed on, say, like text boards or other places, but roleplays would be something that you did every single day for as long as you were awake, or at least used to be, or
and still are, depending on which roleplay group you are a part of. It would be every single day, however long you could physically keep yourself awake. And the only time an event would happen was like once a month, or once every couple of months, or only around holidays. Now that, to the VR chat roleplayer scene, might make them feel like I've grown a second head, but there is a reason why it's like that. And I think it's why people feel like chill days are a bad thing. It's because people don't know how to make things interesting when there isn't a overall, like, crazy plot thing going down. It's unfortunate. Because I'm realizing that this is a trend that's happening because you're not alone. VR chat is a lot, like a vast majority of the VR chat roleplay community, this is their first roleplay. Vast majority. Or they've only done it for like a couple months at best. So this particular kind of trait and behavior has been engrossed into them because of roleplays like Callous Row, when it was run by the individual, where everything was always exploding every few minutes, and that felt like that's how you have a good roleplay. That's actually not how you instill good roleplay skills. Because you know what ends up happening is that people are only reacting to what's going on. They're not being a character. They are not actually being able to develop their characters as a response.
They never get to live their life or process anything that's happening.
Exactly. You don't even get to see the change. And what happens is when people are going through constant stress as the characters, and that's all that they get to experience on screen, it gives everyone the same character development. Everyone has PTSD. Everyone has trauma. Everyone is scared to make connections, or they want to go too fast on their connections. It's one of those two things. People become way more foolhardy. They're like, no, I can do it and I don't need help. I don't care if I've skipped dinner for the past 7 days. I need to do my job. I need to do my part or people will die. And you actually... Yep. And so when I put it into those words, I'm sure you guys can think of several roleplay spaces where that is a very, 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 very common character type, right? And they didn't start out that way, did they? They became that.
I mean, I'm just looking at my own stuff. I'm like, damn, I'm in this post and I don't like it.
It's not it's not your fault. It's a product of how roleplays have been run in VR chat. It doesn't help that most roleplays in VR chat are run by people who haven't how would I put this? They haven't really run any roleplay servers before this, and it's also got a very theatrical flair to it because of the whole streaming scene to it. It's how would I put this?
Well, it's a different thing. Like when you're in a text space, you can paint as vivid of a picture as you want with just your words, and that is fine because you're limited only by how imaginative your own mind is. In the VR space, explaining things, if anything, is actually seen as a negative trait when they prefer when there's a lot of people that prefer in this space show not tell, because there is that visual you can see. It's not just limited to what you're writing, but the world physically around you, and you have to actually make it happen.
I am so sorry. You had only just begun, Ari. I am so sorry you have to start from the beginning, but I do want to
Art,
hear
me?
because
I was
it's very
talking.
important. Wait, you were talking. I did. We went out when Ari was talking.
Oh, no.
When I was talking about, I could repeat myself.
Yeah, go ahead. I already have my thought already.
Okay, so to try to remember what it was I was saying, it was pretty much how the interesting thing I think is that the main difference between the text space and VR space, as far as like roleplay stuff goes, and why there's such a difference in behavior, is in text you are encouraged to be heavily descriptive and show as much detail as you can, because that is the only way that you are getting an image of what's going on, unless you are some person who provides art with every single thing that you do.
Yeah, that was very common, but go.
And you're limited by the level of your imagination. So long as you could write it out, it was something you could do. In VR, the exact opposite is actually preferred, because explain RP is something that a lot of people call like a fail RP thing, because it puts a stop to things when things are happening live and in the moment, and instead it's heavily encouraged to show, not tell.
You are absolutely correct, but the funny thing is that it translates into an entirely different way. Because what instead you do is that you put all of that description into your physical body language, as well as you make sure that your what you actually say is way more flavorful, way more passionate, way more expansive. Because if you have a limit in language, let's say, it is incredibly difficult to roleplay sometimes, and it's even more difficult to convey, like, your character's thoughts and feelings a lot more properly.
The big thing about that, though, is that that need to have that conveyance and visual aspect handled means that the way that something can be performed or go down requires a bit more input, in the sense of you need to have the ability to actually show it, and the environment around you needs to be able to support it, because you can't just, well, write it out in the moment, where you're saying the same way you would in a text RP, where you can describe the sort of things you need and anything that you would require in that moment to make the scene possible, as long as the, setting and whatever you're doing with people actually allows it. And you can get it as long as you can put it into words, whereas here in VR, you don't always have that capability. And I think that's where some people struggle, and that's why there's a greater desire to have things that are somewhat planned out, or events, because those events provide the tools to help provide those differing interactions that sometimes can then linger out into the future if those things stick around.
Yes and no. So, it is true that having events basically are icebreakers. They forge bonds that otherwise wouldn't or shouldn't have happened on any other normal circumstance. However, they shouldn't be the main meat of the pie. The main meat of the pie and the drive of roleplays should always be the characters themselves. And when I say that, I mean in terms of like having a thorough, deep concept that is far beyond just the character. Like, you can feel it. You should be able to figure out what a character stands for, what sort of character dynamic they are, of course. And sometimes it's a little bit more complicated than just simple character dynamics, especially as you get further on upon like roleplay experience there. Basically speaking, the events, VR chat roleplayers have... No, I'm even going to take a further step back here, because this is only targeting one side of the roleplay community, which actually is not necessarily the biggest side of the roleplay community. A lot of the roleplay communities have actually been roleplaying in games. And it's still the same thing. They only have events only like once every month or two. If you're fortunate, sometimes you find groups that have only two, like a 2-week break before events, because the main event, the main show is the characters and their interactions on a day-to-day scale. And what should be happening is that the characters themselves provide the conflict, provide the means for interest on their own just by existing and interacting with each other. That's the entire, like, shtick of roleplay. Anything else, especially as, like, if you go into roleplays that furthermore into having events be basically strictly run and they have to happen this way, it becomes further and further away from what actual roleplay is. It becomes script.
So, you know what's something about, like, that point is that I don't want to name names, but there's somebody that I talked to that actually, like, and I think this is a result of that, like, I guess, dynamic shift over time that you were talking about, that you were kind of noticing, is that there's a person that I talk to and and try to reassure and that I think that they do very fantastic storytelling and that they're way too hard on themselves. I know, as I am somebody who does the exact same thing and overly analyzes and freaks out about things, but they get worried that them doing all these things that end up creating, I guess, conflict and the developing that character out and having them exist in a space where they are making their own things happen as opposed to just events. They get worried that it somehow comes across as annoying that they are doing that sort of thing, when from the way that you're saying it, that should be more of like the that's something you wish was more of a standard, that more people were willing to make their own things happen and not rely on events happening. And it's it kind of makes me feel bad, because like I want to tell them that they're doing something good, and I don't think there's anyone annoyed with that, but they're very convinced that it comes off as, well, problematic.
It's okay.
If I can step in.
Sure.
Exactly what Ari is saying is what is anyone who's played D&D has probably had this situation happen, and anyone who's been a DM will know this very proud feeling is when your players just roleplay by themselves. No input. You don't have to say anything. It's just, okay, guys, so last session we stopped at the tavern, and then immediately your players are like, oh, hey, I need to talk to the fighter. Yeah, sure. And then they just go, and they do their own fucking thing.
They're completely engrossed in the setting.
It is the proudest moment that you can ever have.
And that's... sorry, go. I didn't realize you were done.
It's fine. I'm just... At this point, I'm going to tirade, but it's just... People should not be ashamed of doing their own thing and causing their own problems, because that's what gives everyone else content to do, and it actually makes, especially with places like Ascension or open role plays, Conan, Arc, all that shit, you're lightening the load of the DMs or your server devs or any of those people by so much.
Because every event that someone comes up with on their own has ripples, and then people interact with them more, and they start telling a story, which was what I tried to tell them. But they're so sure that it's a bad thing because of this ingrained culture that I feel like has started to form, that if you somehow disrupt something that is, quote, planned or whatnot, that the thing that you're doing is somehow problematic.
Okay, I gotta comment on that specifically. I'm upset for your friend. So, first of all, if there is something planned and the rest of your cast doesn't know about it, then it's not fucking planned, is it? You just think it'd be neat for it to happen, and then you walk into an organic roleplay space, and then oopsie doopsie, things don't go according to plan because of course it doesn't. That That's how roleplay works!
Player
Anyway.
agency. Terrifying.
Oh my gosh, imagine player agency in a game that's all about player agency! Anyway, so here's the thing. I don't even like that people are calling them like player events. Because they're not events. You're just being your character. It's... Okay, so Lavina bit the fucking headmistress. That was not planned. That was not intended. No one knew that was going to happen. It was just a series of misunderstandings, and yet, boom, shakalaka. Everyone was like running with like headless chickens. It completely took over the space and atmosphere, and that's the kind of shit that should be happening. It's even better. Steph wasn't planning on attacking you. No, of course not. It was an escalation of like very specific events that happened, which is all you... DMs for VR chat, please, I implore you. I do not blame you for your situation that you have been placed upon and wherein, but you need to understand. NPCs? I'm sorry, your players will make situations themselves very easily, very frequently for their own storylines, because people think that the only time a story, or at least the VR chat community presently think that the only time that a story is having something going on is when someone is trying to kill someone. That's not the case. It's usually the opposite. And it also, if that is all that's happening, or that consistently happens, it loses all meaning. You lose the significance of it. What you should be able to do, and what will happen naturally just by being your character, shit will just happen. You will stumble upon crazy-ass drama that will tear the entire fucking school apart. No one planned it, and it might even be just a miscommunication. Maybe it'll be solved in 2 days, maybe it never does, and two people hate each other furiously forever. There is... Maybe they fucking try and kill each other, and that's a big shock, right? It's...
I can give a perfect example.
I will make my final note, and then you can continue. The unfortunate fact is that because the VR chat roleplay community is spawned on behalf of very new role players who were taught a lot of the wrong things, they think that chill days are a bad thing. The reality is that there is no such thing as an actual chill day. There should be event days, but everything, every day of roleplay always has 600 million things going on at once. Because that is the nature of the beast. Everyone has their personal stories, their views, their opinions, their worlds that they bring in to this space. And all you have to do is reach out and grasp it. That is all you need to do. That is all you need to do to have a story, to have interactions, to make connections with other people. You just have to engage. That's it. You don't need to have the world end to get character development. I mean, dear fucking God, do you guys think that Victor's character development happened from fighting? No! It was the day-to-day small interactions that he has had build up over the 3 years. The combat was just what he was used to. That's the kind of shit that he turns his brain off with, and nothing changes.
Yeah, and I see that same thing with my own character in AA, where I'm just like, well, I know what sort of, because I honestly was sitting there like, man, I don't actually know how it got to this point, so I sat down, wrote down basically the synopsis of the entire year, and came to this like aha moment conclusion where I was like, wow, there's actually been a common thread that has strung along this entire thing from the very start. And when I noticed that, I got so fucking happy. Like, I was like, I don't know why, I got really excited that there was like this consistency. There was like a common thread that was like suddenly everything made much more sense. Like, it made sense in my head already, but I was like, did this all just happen? And I'm like, oh my God, it actually does make sense.
I don't have much to add here, but like a while ago, this is a bit ago because the conversation kept going. But you talking about Minecraft or like essentially like the 24-hour RP made me realize why I'm okay with chill days.
Yes, it's an entirely different culture that you were raised in. Because people were told that if you don't have events going on, then it's a bad roleplay. But that is actually wrong, and that's why so many DMs are fucking killing themselves trying to make things happen every single episode day. And the problem is that it's also killing the community. Like, well, not killing the community as in making them go away, but making them associate roleplay with only stress, which isn't a good thing.
It's just unrealistic expectations.
That too. I mean, just in general. Imagine if your DMs didn't have to make a crazy cool thing happen every week, but instead they could just focus on making one cool thing a month. Do you know the kind of quality increase you would have? It's astronomical. And especially because they aren't working themselves to death to make it happen, they can properly playtest it. They can make sure that everything is in order, that they have all the NPCs. Maybe they have even more in-depth, like cultures in there, like that make the NPCs, supporting cast feel way richer. Like imagine walking into a different place and it actually feels like it's a whole new kind of culture. Like that is the kind of things that I've realized I've been missing out on, and that's why I've been craving it so fucking badly with things like ATK. Again, this isn't me insulting ATK. I love ATK. But like I have noticed that this has been happening in like all roleplay spaces, and like when I was playing ATK, I realized it. Because that's what I was trying to push, but for some reason I wasn't getting what I was throwing out, you know what I mean? In general, it is, I remember having conversations with people in some of these very big roleplay groups, I'm not gonna single any of them out, where they thought that chill days were boring, and I'm sitting here like, what? How could you possibly think that that chill days are boring? That can't be possible. You should be able to have fun just being your character in the moment, right? But for some reason, this was an issue for so many people, and I'm baffled. And I was baffled at the time because I couldn't comprehend the why. I'm realizing it's a skill issue. It's a skill and a culture issue. Because most of the Your Chat role players haven't been around long enough to actually understand like why they're coming across this problem.
I guess it would be less of a skill and more of an experience issue.
Well, it kind of comes with both.
It sounds like a meme. But I won't even say it's a skill and experience thing. It's if your character cannot exist on their own in a vacuum, you are not playing a character, you are playing a game. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, if you can only exist when it's like, slay the dragon, save the princess, kill the bandit. Like, you are playing objectives. You are not role playing.
Yeah. Reacting, not acting.
Yes.
If someone else has to tell your story for you, basically.
Mm-hmm. Some people have been conditioned to want to just do things / events, action, etc., which is what Emo said, you're doing old non-RPing. Yeah, for the most part, it's not anyone's fault, because this is what roleplay in VR chat was since the very fucking moment that I stepped in. Like, it was just always like this. And I realized, because this is a thing that very often happens with newer role players just in general. But it's also very unique in that I actually haven't seen this exact circumstance ever before. But it's reminiscent of situations where people couldn't find a way to have anything be. They thought that they had to have their character be injured to make things be interesting. So they always find a way to make their characters get hurt because that's character development, right? It isn't. It's the same thing, but just even grander and affecting like an entire, like multiple communities. It's actually mind-boggling.
I mean, injury is a way to get development, but
if that's all you do,
if it's the only way, that gets very one-dimensional very quickly.
I do have a question. Do you think that how anybody starts roleplay, so you go like text-based or like game-based roleplays, and you have D&D, and then VR chat, and I don't know any other formats, has its own issues and basically weaknesses and strengths that breed
of course.
certain thoughts?
Okay, so there are some things that are universal, but each medium will have its strengths and weaknesses. That is true. But generally, the roleplay culture usually comes around in the same sort of vibes.
I think the core of it, but I do think there is little auxiliary circumstances, like, for instance, text-based or game roleplay being more okay with it because events are spaced out more versus like VR chat.
No. I'm telling you, as someone who has played in game roleplay spaces for years, that is not the case. Events happened either every 1 to 2 months or only on holidays. Ever.
I have to agree with game roleplay spaces. In game roleplay spaces, it's actually very cutthroat. Surprisingly enough. Because if you take VR chat, you have metaverse. And everyone, no matter who you are doing it through VR chat. And it is an open space where everything is interacted by everyone. In a game roleplay setting, you have your small sect of players, and it's extremely hard to recruit most of the time. And the best way that you can get more players and to ensure longevity. Thank you. This language is bullshit. Anyway, longevity for your server is by typically throwing events and showing, hey, look at this awesome thing we can do over here if you roleplay with us instead. And it's actually typically servers will straight up poach players from other servers in the exact same game in order to try to make sure that they can continue playing on themselves in order to try to build up their own community. It's to the point where I have been in some Discord spaces for different games, Ark, Conan, etc., where even if you just mention a different server, you are risking getting immediately banned because people are gonna be like, oh, "Are you poaching? Are you poaching for a different server?" No, I just said that they did a cool thing. It's surprisingly dangerous.
Yeah.
But that's the length they have to go to in order to make sure that they can survive.
They have enough players.
Yeah. So if you aren't doing events, you are essentially just waiting for people to try to steal your community and take them to a different space. Or you'll actually get something worse that happens, and you'll have players who will play on multiple servers for the same game, but only show up to the ones that are actively having an event. And you will have those guys who are only really there like when the world is on fire. That's the only time they're there. And they are plot chasing. And that is the only time they'll only be there. And then they'll fuck off and then they'll go to the other place.
I do remember that actually happening in the Minecraft server where like they had the people there all the time and then an event happened and suddenly the server is twice the size.
Because people think that the big event, the apocalypse, is the time to stand up.
Nope. They missed their chance to stand up is the truth of the matter. Because they are a random fucking guy at that point.
Yep.
They have not solidified themselves into the community. They are not memorable. Many people might not even know who they even are, or just not take them seriously because they haven't been there. They haven't established connections. They're not role playing.
The best example I can give for when everyone is in the same place, and the mentality is, it's like, oh, well, large events is when everyone is there. So everyone will see me or hear me doing the cool thing. It's the exact opposite. If you walk into a room with 100 people, 1,000 people, and you'll scream at the exact same time, are you going to be able to tell whose voice is individual from who in that mess?
Mm-mm.
Versus if you walk into a coffee shop and there's 3 people there and you scream by yourself, well, the barista is going to think you're fucking crazy, first off, but they're going to know it's you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing. Like, the people think that the only time that things like that can happen is when they're like big events and then a lot of people show up. But the sad thing is that there is that kind of turnout all the time in a particular group or setting that more things would just organically happen because there's more people doing their own thing, and like the fear of getting bored and people not showing when there's like things not planned in any group, or like not some like big event in like the billboard on the front of the Fever, come tonight, one night only sort of thing. It's like the people that show up all the time do more things naturally just because they're there to live their life.
They involve themselves. They are actually immersing themselves in the world, establishing themselves into the community. And that's why whenever something bad happens to those characters, that's the people that they talk about in the communities. That's why people follow those people's stories. Like I'm just gonna fucking throw it out there. Farmer John was like one of the most, like, had the most notoriety in the fucking Minecraft roleplay server, and he was just a dude. He was just a dude. Sure, he was a faction leader at some point, but like eventually his faction died, but people still loved the shit out of him.
He was just a boy.
He was
You know what's
just a
fun?
boy.
Mega literally created a farmer NPC that he just wanted to do farm roleplay, and then everyone gathered around him and was like, "No, you lead us." Basically,
lead us into the future, farm lord.
And even after that, people still would like run up to him and be like, Farmer John, what should we do in this situation? Even though he wasn't the leader of their faction or other things, he became like a beacon of the community. And he just showed up. That's all he did. He just talked to people. He got to know them. They got to know him. That's all you have to do. That is what you need to do.
They get more invested in a story if they know you're actually there to invest in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get invested if it's like drip fed to you like once every 2 months.
Yeah, if you're only drip fed every once in 2 months, it's like eating a steak with a drop of cinnamon in it, but like plenty of cilantro. Why would you notice the cinnamon out of the cilantro? It's just all over the place.
What he did is he built his town as like the first place that new people went to, and he would sit down and talk to them because he wanted to get to know them, because that was what Farmer John would do. And they would always establish a relationship, being like, "Hey, you need help? Here's this thing." He was just a good dude, and he's also one of the only humans, which was hilarious.
Yeah.
Very fragile human.
The hows and the whys aren't really what matters. What matters is that he was a guy who showed up. He was always someone that you could find. Whenever something happened, whether it's that your girlfriend broke up with you or like you were being hunted down by the mafia, you had him to rely upon. Or even if he wasn't someone to rely upon, you at least had someone you could talk to. They were always there. And it's hard to think of Swarm SMP Season 1 without imagining his face. Same too with the Trillnares, same too with like Regina and Skana especially, like, etc.
I mean,
Yeah, because like I think that's the thing. You only get as much as you put into it when you in this kind of space, and the thing is that when that interest dies, like I know you were like talking about that or making a reference at some point earlier in the stream. I have no memory of when it was, but it was like that feeling when you can tell that you're role playing with somebody that has lost their love for the setting and like has one foot already out the door. It's that same thing of like, if you start losing that love, like people stop generally seeking out those interactions with the character because they don't feel like they can rely on, and they don't want something they set up to basically then gets, you know, constantly caught on every snag in the track or and basically just keep getting paused because they don't know when they can continue it because it just wouldn't make sense or feel right to do it with someone else when it started with something else, but they can't do it without them there, but they aren't there to push it along because it's not this big flashy spectacle like everything else.
Well, there's people who didn't respect Farmer John, but the point is that everyone had an opinion about him, and that's the important part. But yes, Ari, because if there is someone who is not interested in the setting, or you just know that they're gonna fucking disappear again, why would anyone bother to be invested in you or engage with you at all? They gain nothing from that. Why be there for someone who is never going to be there again? When you can be there for, I don't know, Jacob Hiles, who is crying his eyes out because his best friend just died yesterday, or Amanda Schulenson, who got really philosophical one night and maybe a bit existential, which is completely pog and, you know, can happen at any moment. And that's where you really get to find the true nature of the character. But I am going to twist it to something else now, because there was something else that I forgot to comment about like a couple hours ago.
I just want to say I'm really jealous of the fact that you just rattled off 2 completely unique names without any pause or stopping, because I can't make up names to save my
Yes,
fucking
because
life.
Amanda Schulenson is probably
Amanda
Schulenson.
It's a name,
very much
okay?
like those were just random words thrown together. Ari, come on.
That's just DM. Oh shit, they're
I will
talking
call
to
it
this
out.
person. Okay, Amanda Schulenson. Regards you, traveler.
They're asking for a name. Shit.
Why are they're asking for the name for
Anyway.
this one fucking character that's supposed to be a one-off? Anyway, so
Sorry.
Anyway, no, it's fun. It's fun. It's true that sometimes happens, but it's still like, it's great. Anyway, so not only is it, I had commented on this earlier about how it's killing the roleplay communities, but it's not just because of the stress from the events that are constant, but because they are unable to resolve anything. Sure, the plot lines that you drop in, they perhaps reach an ending towards, but what about the storylines from a couple days ago that spawned from the trauma of the last 100 events that you had? What about the personal, like, stories that people are trying to tell, but they can't because everyone's too busy dying or consoling each other at the same time? What ends up happening is that because you would put too much stress on a roleplay community, they don't even get a chance to develop at all. Like, and that's even the case for, like, sure, I've roleplayed long enough that I can find a way to make do, but I am not the rule. That is not something that people should have to learn how to do, because it's kind of negligent in a way, because you can't it not only instills, unfortunately, bad habits in your community, but it also makes them, like, the people who are invested unable to even tell their story in the first place. They're just that person that solved an electrical issue, They're that person who managed to appeal to a certain nobleman. Cool. They are that person who managed to not fail their test. That's neat and all, but what about everything else? It's not even just recovery RP, right? Recovery RP is important and it should happen at the end of every like really big event, but there should be plenty of time in between to allow people to actually interact with each other and see where they stand. And let people actually see that there are issues in someone else. Because when everyone's having troubles at the same time, then none of them get resolved. Like, it kind of goes into like when everyone's going and having the same trauma at the same time, no one can console each other. No one can have that experience of being there for somebody else. And that also means that they'll never have the experience of someone being there for them because they are only able to just process through whatever task they have. And then usually and here's the real tragic part is that sometimes these things take pretty much the entire episode to resolve, or if they don't have a hard end, then it takes the entire RP that people are awake. Which means that people don't even really get to be their characters at all. I just feel sad whenever I see it.
Everyone's
really
dead
good
silent.
example, but I don't
We're just
know
we're
how
just
to
like
segue
processing
into it
that the
organically.
thought.
Same.
That's fair. I covered
mostly
like 7 things at once. Go on.
I mean, I'm mostly just sitting here going like, man, I appreciate being able to have these discussions because it will be good things for me to keep in mind about viewpoints when it comes time for October and I'm having to do it in front of God knows how many people.
Yeah, congratulations being on that panel.
What's
By the
happening?
What?
There's
Oh.
a,
You don't
there's
know. Do you want to tell them?
There's a panel for VR roleplay for TwitchCon, and I'm one of the speakers for it.
Yo! Congratulations, Ari!
But yeah, I was going to say, we got some people organized together from a good number of the communities, but like the 5 of us, it's I was going to say Chair Andler, Sci-Fry, myself, May, and Hat Kid.
Oh, that's a wonderful group. Oh
And
man, that's
pretty
gonna be
much
amazing.
Riding them
pretty
this
much
year.
my
Where
goal
will
is
they be seen?
pretty
October
much
8th.
my goal is to make sure that every single project I can think of off the top of my head gets at least some level of mention.
Yeah. Wait, where can you see this?
It's going to be I was going to say I believe it's going to be streamed on the because every
Let me see
like
if I
major
can drop
conference
a
room
link
has
without
the
getting chat banned. There it is. That's where you can find it.
yeah.
Yo!
But each like major conference room or whatever at TwitchCon I believe has a stream associated with it. So that one's a Nom Nom Fever, and I believe there's like an actual Twitch channel for that that'll like be live streaming the panel.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I didn't actually know we were going to get it accepted. I just got asked like out of the blue, like, "Hey, you want to try?" I'm like, "Sure, I'd love to talk about things I love." And I was like, "There's no way they're going to accept something so niche." And then I look at the schedule after signing up for TwitchCon. I see that I'm like, "Oh, I actually am going to do this," and like was simultaneously excited and also freaking out.
You're gonna do
Oh, you're gonna do great.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you, Ari.
But actually, here it is. So that thing I was talking about, it'll be streamed there.
Nice. I'm gonna give that a follow.
I shall also give that a follow.
Although, ideally, I will be able to let's play music, watch you live. While I'm there. Hopefully. We'll see.
At least I believe it's going to be streamed there. That because there's one of those channels for the other 2 major places.
Either way, I'll keep my eye out.
But yeah, this is just helping me get in mind. It's like, how do I want to talk about this stuff in the community from my own experiences and perspectives that, like, it contains my own thoughts, but I want to make sure that it has some of the voices of people that aren't up there that I also respect. So being able to talk about stuff helps me sort out my own way of, like, how the heck do I even want to present this to people that probably have never heard of it or watched it before, but they're curious because of the title.
I can already see that this panel is going to be very, very different from how a panel is normally done, where it's like they will have a main speaking point, and then about halfway through they start asking questions, and it's like, oh, I have a question for so-and-so, and it's typically like a yes or no really quick. No, for role players, it's going to be none of the panelists know what to say on their own, but the second one guy walks up, he's standing there in front of the mic, he asks a very simple question of, like, what's your favorite color? And then the entire panel is going to be talking for 4 hours.
Yeah.
With this guy just standing at the mic.
Yeah, and we have
waiting to know, like,
we only have an hour to work with.
Yeah, he's going to be like looking at the staff, be like, can I sit down?
Yeah.
Do I have to be here the whole time?
Not even necessarily just like the poor soul who has to stand up there, but like wholesale. It's going to be so difficult to stay on task because of, like, roleplay is such a unique, organic thing that there is so much to talk about for even, like, a simple
We're the
thing.
masters
Like, I
of
could
making
talk
a
about,
conversation
like,
go on for
metagaming and, like, the philosophy of it for, like, 4 fucking hours alone. Then that's one of the most basic codes of roleplay is not a metagame.
And the old thing is just wanting to get a spotlight on, like, that it exists on Twitch. Like, how, like, literally, if you have an interest in it, there's probably people out there for you.
Yeah.
Experience this and then be like, so you want to get involved, where do you start? Because that's, like, the first question so many people ask.
You're gonna need to have, like, one of those chess game timers, where it's like you only have this much time to talk about your thing, but if you have to pass it on.
Oh, Jesus.
Because this panel is not going. Right, this panel is not going to be 1 hour.
I am
by
prepared.
no means is it going to be 1 hour.
Well, I am manually shut out the door, unfortunately, because they'll have other events that'll be taking in the same place.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, no, that's
I
the
know.
only thing. But that's why I am deliberately making sure I am prepared ahead of time with the things that at least, like, I want to cover in, like, the very beginning bit in terms of these spaces that, at least out of the people speaking, I have the most tie to or soul tie to compared to others. And I'm like sitting there like, okay, once I figure out what I want to do, I'm like, be like, guys, can you give me material, please, so I can share it? Fingy pointies. Because I'm like, because I just want to, it's like, I just want to be able to show things off. I want, like, if we get to have the ability to have visuals, I want to have some way for, like, all of us to be able to, like, basically make, like, very brief, like, elevator pitch demo reels of, like, those of, like, highlights from those things, just so that people can, like, visually see the sort of shenanigans we get up to. Because I love to do show not tell, and I can talk about it for ages, but I could also put up a 30-second little thing that just shows a glimpse at this is what we do.
Oh my god, and now I'm, like, sent back to, like, the prior topic where, like, you were commenting on, like, how text RP, you are taught the wrong skills, but that's actually not the case, because you wanna know why? Because they become the lore writers, and they become the encyclopedic nerds in roleplay. That's what Lulu and Savage have done. That's what they did with their text roleplay experience. And now they're known as the lore guys. The people who understand the inner minutia of all the politics, the history of everything in the roleplay. So they have an entirely different skill to work with.
I wouldn't. I don't say it's a bad thing to have.
No.
I just mean, like, in an active scene, people respond better to something that can be visually conveyed or like conveyed without having to stop and be like, so I'm going to now do this and this and this and this and that.
Mhm.
And this is what's going to happen after
Yeah,
that.
no, explain RP
Like,
is the fucking worst.
but when it comes to like text roleplay, you are technically explain RPing.
Sort of. I would argue that you're more doing body language and inner monologue most of the time. Like, you are describing the world for how your character sees it, or at least that is the case for more advanced text role players, is that they are setting the scene. They are showing you what their character sees through their eyes. Yes, you are writing out what their actions are, but more importantly, you should be acting out, or rather, you should have been writing out how it feels to look. Well, not necessarily feels to look, but like the sort of vibe that your character gives off of while they do action to action, which usually is conveying body language, like a slight grimace or things of that sort. Which, if you were walking into a roleplay space and says, Johnny walks down the hall, he sneers at the smell of cigarette smoke, you're gonna be looked at as a fucking loon, or they're assuming you're doing a bit, or you're Hat Kid, and people just don't question it anymore.
You know, that'd actually be a very interesting character concept. Someone who lives out their life as if they are basically being narrated.
That's only funny for like one roleplay day, I'm telling you now.
That's a Nora detective.
The amount of freedom, I can actually express something here. And it's the amount of freedom and expression that I felt like I was able to do in the span of these last 2 episodes by adding an eyes closed button.
Yes.
To Barian alone. Just the ability to blink.
Yes.
Audibly blinks.
So, it felt so great because yes, I was actually able to be sarcastic to someone with just do like 2 exaggerated blinks.
Yes.
As a fucking what? Or even just show frustration and sigh or self-reflecting. And that's just all these things just of being able to close your eyes.
Exactly.
It's nuance.
Having a lot of
Eyes
expressions
closed
is
button
nice.
is my favorite button.
The blink button is so useful.
The difference we're really going through here is it's not that text RP is bad or inferior or any of these things. It's that for VR roleplay, you have to go through so many hoops in order to actually properly give what that, page of text is saying. It's like, yes, he sat down on the chair, scooting it forward. His shoulder tilted to one side and his teeth clenched. You can't do that in VR. I cannot tilt my shoulder to one side. I cannot clench my teeth.
Yep.
And in order to sit down, I need full body tracking now. And I have to figure out, how do I sit? Do I cross my legs? Do I man spread? Do I how do you sit now? You have to completely change or reprocess your own mannerisms.
Yes.
And it's hilariously backward.
This is the reason why I was so happy when I got the sit down system for Michael, because I don't have full body. It added so much.
But
Like,
even
just
then,
being able-
in
being able to sit down.
an asynchronous setting, when you are doing text based, it's a lot easier to convey those things than right in the moment where you are playing that person, you are in their body doing all that stuff, and all that stuff that took you like several minutes to type out to get the right feeling, you have to be able to pull off in a matter of like sometimes a few seconds. So it's a very different mindset and skill set required in order to get that same level of nuance between the two things, which are both very strong things to have, but like, and some translate over to the other. But it definitely requires you to have a different approach to things in order to be able to achieve what you're wanting.
I think I just came up with a really good example here. An actual weakness in text roleplay. And it's something that is impossible in active role-playing or in VR chat or anything like that. And it's when it's your turn to type something in, typically you just have that time to make your post. However long you need to spit it out or to write it up and get it just right, you have that time. But in the same instant, you can also very easily fall victim to anything that any writer has ever done, has experienced writer's block. And you just, no matter what you try, you can't get it on paper. In VR chat, you're essentially almost immune to writer's block because it doesn't matter what you're doing, whether or not you can accurately portray it or not. You have to spit out your answer right then in that instant. You don't get the choice to have a writer's block or be like, I need a second to think.
I mean, you can have your character say that, but they might not have that opportunity depending on the situation.
Like, if you're in the middle of a hostage situation, like, you can't say I need time to think in a when your DM is literally trying to pressure you to
And
not
very
have
much
time.
you
Not even
you
necessarily
act,
doesn't have
or
to
you
be your
can-
DM. It could be fucking anybody. It could be a
And
very tense
I
conversation.
said DM for the sake of
miss an
example, but
opportunity
yeah.
because time doesn't stop.
I can give an example, at least from my experience. Chrissy, you'll know this. When Indra asked Michael to stay in her room for the first time,
Oh yeah.
I had to sit there and think for like 5-6 seconds because it was a very hard decision. And then just seeing Indra just slowly start getting more and more uncomfortable because Michael had to sit there and think about whether or not it was a good idea to actually stay in that room.
It wasn't even necessarily just that. I'm gonna be. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Shit. Right. There is an important thing that VR chat roleplay does, and I've commented about this like once in jest, but it's also very true. There is one thing that VR chat roleplay can do that word text RP cannot, unless people are scummy and looking at the chats, I suppose. But you cannot metagame the other person's thoughts. Because when you're doing text RP, it's very common to write out your narration for what they are thinking and the exact body language. The funny thing is, when you are role-playing, you might not notice that body language. You might not pick up on a very particular intricacy of someone's tone. You might not be able to catch that for a brief moment, they glared at you. Like maybe they did it when you were looking away. Maybe they did any of these things. Because usually when you're doing text RP, you can't not have subconscious meta because you always know what's going on in the other person's head unless they specifically write without that in mind. But even then, you're specifically always seeing the body language perfectly.
Yeah, you're seeing it as like a flat image instead of a 3D image. Like you're
It's
getting
not
all
even
the information
necessarily
at once.
that.
You're seeing it simultaneously from your character's eyes, but also as like a person viewing the situation from afar. Whereas in VR, you are only the person from their eyes, and if they don't see it, you don't see it. There's no like, well, they don't see it, but I saw it.
Yeah. So that's the reason why I said 2D is because 2D, an image in 2D is all the pixels, everything is hitting you at once.
It's not even 2D to 3D. It's more like 4D because you're experiencing more than just visual there. You're dealing with the auditory, you're dealing with what is physically in front of you, what is behind you, and like going on like across the fucking map, right? It's not just that it's not just that character. You might not even be paying attention to that character at all, or listening to them. There could be multiple conversations going on at the same time, and you're not even maybe you're not even paying attention to any of them, or you focus on one thing, or you hear something out of context because you're flipping from one conversation to the next.
Yeah. An example of that, though, what you're talking about, I think the entire Indra situation with Lave last episode would have been a lot different if it was a text RP.
Oh, well, yeah, it still would have, of course. Well, in the nature of changing the medium, there is always going to be severe differences. Something I basically had to do, particularly when I roleplay Indra in any form of text RP format, is that I have to basically take away all of the narration. I take away all of the narration, and I take away a lot of the body language because I know I would have had the capability to hide it. Usually. So,
yeah.
I've been doing this for 18 years, so that's different.
That is actually a distinct difference between, because I've actually text RP'd with you both with Indra and the Queen, and there was a difference in that actual internal narration.
Yep. I didn't mind having Perez's inner monologue when I was role-playing with you, mostly because you already understood the character so well enough that it didn't even matter if I included it or not. You would probably infer it anyway.
It's what happens when you like the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, even though I slept a lot today,
you have to keep your sleeping schedule.
I do want to, the schedule is fucked for tomorrow anyways. It's but this was, I don't give myself time to hang out and talk with people, and then this topic came up, and since it was on my mind of like, man, this is going to really help me for later if I just get in the habit of talking about it more so that I know how to do it when I need to. Just have to look at it like it's a podcast.
Yeah. Technically, she does, Chrissy, you do like podcasts literally 3 times a week or something.
I mean,
technically,
this technically would qualify.
But yes,
I know, that's what I'm saying.
This is technically podcasting.
But yes,
the hyperfixation station.
Enjoy
God,
peeking at the thing when you give yourself a chance to. I think you'll like it, maybe.
Oh, I'm sure I will if you had anything to do with it. I know I love it. Because that's just how you be.
People blush.
Ari, what do you think? Did you not know how much I just love you? Like, why do you think I'm trying to drag you into so many role plays, dear?
Look, I have self-esteem issues, and so sometimes it's hard for me to
I'm going to redirect
process
myself.
it.
It's not just because I like you as a person, but because I think you're a very competent role player who has the chops to actually make it big. So,
yeah. I also understand you, Ari. She did the same thing to me.
Anyways, yes, I'm going to do that thing where I hit this button with the phone and the X by it, and goodbye.
Yay! I can't believe
I love her.
Dead.
Don't call me out, Kaz. Oh man. It's crazy how much something can just like hit you like a pile of bricks and suddenly it's like, light bulb! I have to talk about this for like 3 hours now.
Yep.
I didn't make that connection. I knew that a lot of people in the VR chat community complained about that for years, and I never understood why. Yet all of my friends were completely okay with chill days, but mysteriously they came from ARC and other roleplay servers.
Yeah.
I think a primary complaint, like the reason people are so against it is in order to explain something, like I pull out a bottle, it is green. It's a singular moment of breaking character and thus the loss of immersion in a moment. And can end up throwing some people off at times.
Yeah.
But
It can take.
and other times it's required though.
What I find actually, I have a question for you both because you're a lot more experienced in this. Because I noticed a slight difference. Like, for instance, if someone has something on their model, like let's say they have like a cut on their forehead, the way people react to that is a lot subtler than if someone walked up to someone and said, "You see a cut on her forehead."
Yep.
Because usually they go, "Oh my god," immediately.
Well, it's because they assume the worst of it as opposed to actually seeing like the damage themselves. In addition, if they have something on their model, there is a chance that people don't notice it at all. So that's another thing.
Well, the scenario I'm talking about is if both times they notice it.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You can say you have a cut on your forehead, but someone could think that they could see brains, or they could see, or it's like a paper cut. They don't know because you described it. Also, usually it calls for immediate attention. Yes.
That's fair.
Well, okay. Yes and no. You want to keep your OOC talk as quick and brief as possible. You don't need to include unnecessary information. You don't need to do a narration voice. Unless you're a DM, I guess, and you have no means in the map to represent, or have an avatar to represent. Having a DM pause a situation and narrate, I understand. Some roleplays have limitations. But if you're a player, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be narrating things. You should be quick to the point. Get the information across as quick as possible so that people can get the show fucking on the road. You don't want to have everyone pause while you dramatically explain how your fucking organs are falling out and their eyes are they're blinking, they're losing their life.
I will say that adding a little bit of detail will mitigate some miscommunication, like their example being deep versus shallow cut. If it's just that you see a shallow cut, I think people will react appropriately, versus you see a deep cut.
Be precise and brief. That's all you gotta do. Also, I'm going to say this thing. Telephoning is a thing that happens in every roleplay because it's it's human nature. Think of any situation that you've been in where there was some petty drama, and then two people just talked to each other, and it turns out it wasn't even what everyone was saying it was, and people were being fucking weird, or possibly even just made up shit, or read the situation wrong, then spread that, and then it just kept on getting exaggerated and exaggerated and exaggerated by each fucking time, because sometimes there are bad actors, but also it could just be because people genuinely misunderstand and they don't have good memories, so they just recant things as best as they can, but by the nature of doing that, it's a completely different sentence.
Yep. I actually remember one of Carver's lessons in year 2 where he tested that. It was great. I love that lesson. That was hilarious. Of doing telephone because he wanted to show people how orders degrade over lines.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just a testament to RP telephone.
The difference is between text RPs is like you can just copy paste the thing. Well, actually, not even that, because people misread things all the time. It's very common. I mean, dyslexia is like one of the most common.
I think both me and you have done that
plenty of times. And also, text is horrible for conveying tone. So there can be people who read something and they get basically an entirely different sentence. Like, for instance, she didn't steal my money. She didn't steal my money. She didn't steal my money. She didn't steal my money.
That's why
the curtains are blue.
That's why I love Discord for text RP a little bit, just because you can do the little asterisk things to emphasize a certain word. So you
but even then, they don't know what kind of emphasis it is, right?
True.
Because
You
you
can
can
also just
emphasize a
write it
word
out.
in so many different ways, and it completely transforms the sentence.
Yeah. I was about to say, yeah, unless you go into excruciating detail, you can do that. You can be like,
You
he
can, but a
emphasizes
lot
the
of people
word.
don't.
Yeah.
You only see like text RP veterans doing stuff because doing stuff like that because of how would I put this? Most people don't realize that the words that they are using could be misconstrued at all. Tone and text has caused friendships IRL to end. Yes! Yes!
Yep. Which is why I hate communicating over text.
Yep,
or any
although it's
DMs.
very necessary.
It is very necessary because people are busy.
Yeah.
It feels like a hollow reflection of when you actually talk to people, or if you, technically speaking, this goes further into talking to someone face to face because you get body language, facial expression, or camera, I guess. Another way.
I haven't. Most of my life, I have never actually. My interactions with people face to face was very few and far in between. Most of my interactions were through voice alone.
Yep.
It never
I think
feels hollow.
actually-
Text has never felt hollow to me, ever.
I think it feels hollow to me because of I have particular struggles communicating effectively through text versus.
Yes, you have a particular thing that gets in the way. Because you're, I'm not gonna go any, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. No, I'm not thinking that you are at all, Shadow. You're just talking about how there are certain advantages in certain things over others, which is completely valid. Like every once in a while, I had only VRChat roleplay for like 2 years at one point, and then I did a text RP, and like I was like laying back, like, oh my god, I don't have to be in a fucking VR headset. I don't have to tire myself. I can do this from anywhere. I
think
can
you
just
said
RP
that.
on the go. Oh,
I think you said. I think you said that about Minecraft. You're like,
Yes,
I'm eating
that too.
dinner and RPing.
It's a different bone because first I did text RP and then I did Minecraft RP. It was like, oh my god, I can have RP not on the go, but without being strenuous. And it has my vocal tone so people can't meta. Except for when they watch my streams, but you know.
God. I missed Minecraft RP because like I've felt the struggle of like being like there's takeout dinner in the microwave or in the fridge in my kitchen, and I'm like I'm waiting to get out of this headset so I can eat that dinner, and I love it because I'm so fucking hungry. Versus Minecraft, you're like, give me a second, and then you go to like somewhere and you disappear for a second, you come back and I'm like, yeah, I'm totally here eating like fucking dinner.
I will say this, Shedov, while miscommunications were less likely to happen, it's you also lose almost all intrigue.
Yep.
I say almost because there is still plenty of intrigue to happen in text RP. It's just a lot harder because it's a lot harder to hide things by nature. And even beyond that, you can never really know who is or isn't metagaming. And beyond even that, there is probably my biggest gripe about text RP is it's not immersive. But I don't think text RP is bad. I think text RP really, really teaches you. I think it teaches you the beginning building blocks of how your character's thought process should pass. I think that's how at least mine worked, because text RP was one of the first ever RPs. Well, it was the first ever RP that I did beyond like being a kid and playing make-believe, but I wasn't counting that, or else I've been role-playing literally my entire life. But in general, text RP is very good at making you being forced basically to build your character's thought process. And like physically writing out why your character thought a certain thing or responded a certain way to seeing a certain thing or hearing a certain thing happen.
Honestly, that's that's probably helped me a lot, specifically with Orem, considering how many times I text RP with him versus like Michael, for instance. I haven't done a lot, but like I did a lot with Orem with you specifically, and I think it did help my own thought process, how Orem would think and how his own philosophies, because we did have those discussions. And I didn't think of that. That's cool.
All RPs teach different things. All RPs teach you different skills. Some of them all teach the same lessons, but there is also something particularly unique that each kind of RP teaches you. It's all a different muscle. It's all a different muscle. It's like all roleplay teaches you how to roll and move your wrist. These are basically the core concepts of roleplay. But then there's different roleplays that teach you how to flex particular digits. Or sometimes they help you flex multiple digits at once, maybe even have some overlap. But there are some that will teach you particular skills that you can't learn except for in that medium.
I actually do have a question for you, because you're talking about like this, I don't know, event-centric thought culture or thought process because of VR chat. Do you think that is exacerbated by people who come in from D&D?
I'm sorry, can you repeat the beginning part of your question again?
My brain. All right. I was saying is that, do you think that the event-centric culture that you described with VR chat, like how they focus solely on events versus character development days or chill days, do you think that issue or that culture is exacerbated by people who can't come to RP from D&D?
No, because they didn't create that issue. D&D created the issue of dice reliance. And also being particularly focused on your personal experience and not thinking of an entire massive organism that is roleplay when you go into things like VR chat.
The reason I bring that up is because I had many discussions with people in the Minecraft specifically who started in D&D, describing how they're having issues being in like a mellower RP, like a day-to-day, like basically with slice of life until
you have
events
to
happened.
remember that most of the people in that group that you're talking about have been watching VR chat roleplays.
I am not talking about them, but yes. That particular person that described me did not watch VR chat roleplays and described that his issues specifically being from D&D.
Is it something that has he roleplayed long or in any other kind of format? Was D&D, and was it his first time roleplaying?
D&D is his major roleplay. I don't know if he roleplayed anything else. I never asked him.
Because that is a beginner roleplayer issue. Because they physically don't know how to do the day-to-day. Because they don't know how to make it interesting. They don't know how to make interesting characters. They are, I am Paladin. I worship this god. I follow this specific list of instructions.
I think it was
I
also
complete quest.
I remember having this discussion with him where he felt I had to tell him that the roleplay didn't need antagonists all the time, like villains specifically, not just antagonists, because antagonists can be someone else,
antagonists are different, but go on.
Yeah, villains, because he was like, there needs to be people that people don't like, the majority of people don't like, to make it interesting. So he wanted to be that character in order to quote unquote facilitate roleplay for people. And then he had a hard time with that and then stopped doing that.
Also, LARP is more than just playing pretend with make-believe rules. It actually is... LARP, especially LARP organizers, learn how to make a cohesive experience for more than one person. Because if I remember right, LARPing communities usually have way more than like 30 people. I wish I had 404 here. But
yes, 404 is the person.
I have done LARPing things before, and usually it's a massive group. Massive!
I think he described it as like 200s. Like
yes.
One of them. Like a few hundred maybe, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's probably not even including the staff, basically. who are playing
God, can you
the
imagine if
monsters and like the basically the story NPCs and things of that sort.
Can you imagine a VR chat like RP thing that was stable that had like 400 people?
I can. I've been thinking about this stuff since I was a little itty bitty kitty.
To be fair, Paper, the person we're talking about, which is 404, he does very large ones. I don't know if that's like the norm. I would have to ask him about it.
That is more the norm. Paperclaw, what you're probably describing is more stuff that have been made from like LARP clubs or people who are mostly just doing it hobby versus full-time.
Honestly, that probably sounds like a lot of fun, though, to do like a LARP.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they can be really fun. But it takes a lot of prep, particularly the outfits. Oh my god, the outfits. Because you not only have to make something that looks good, but you have to do something that you'd be able to work out in for many, many hours and not die.
Yeah. So, K-Blue actually asked, that's an interesting point. I actually didn't think about that.
Yes, that's why I'm saying that that's what D&D did.
Yeah, but they're taught that when the RPs started to be quote-unquote serious, they took on D&D themes.
It was because of the surgence of D&D becoming popular was around the same time that VRChat roleplay started to actually get serious. It's because these two events happened at the same time that, boom, it mixed together, fused, and made a gross little baby. But yes, D&D is still responsible. I'm not saying that D&D is bad. I just don't think that its rules particularly should be based in a visual medium.
Does not translate well.
No. It's like trying to use text RP principles in vocal RP space.
Technically, it feels like that because sometimes you'll have situations where someone's like, "Oh, I'm going to personal roll," and that's technically an immersion break. The same way.
Yes, it is. I hate it. It kind of goes into the same thing as well, where people don't really know how to be their characters, so they make it an event, basically. But even then, they always fudge the rules.
I think it's because it's
the results.
It's the flip coin thing. You don't know what you want until you see the coin result, and you're like, I wanted the other one, because it felt equally important to you until one was taken away.
Rolling for VR chat should never happen, basically. The only time it should ever happen is when there's a situation that is so implausible that the only way you could possibly resolve it in a way that could be fair, especially if it's a situation where you know that you could have potential biases, you leave it to a coin flip. You don't have marginal successes, you do a coin flip. You shouldn't have things be decided on rolls. People should be able to know how their own strengths of their own character. People should be able to know people should be able to know their own weaknesses. People should be taking hits. And if they aren't doing those things, then they need to be kicked out. Or they need to be reprimanded. Well, reprimanded first, and if they refuse to follow the basic core functions of a roleplay, which is to play with each other. Not against each other, with each other. Then you just eject them out of the community and maybe they'll figure it out in a couple years.
I actually do have a very particular question. If you remove roles entirely from a VR chat like roleplay, what do you do when injuries specifically? Is it like up to the player?
Yeah, it's always up to the defender. The defender is expected to be honest. That's a lot of trust. Well, that's the exact point. You should be able to trust each other. If you are role-playing in a situation where you don't trust the other people, why are you there? The reason why the trust comes in is because there are rules in place and people are expected to follow, and if they don't follow them, they'll be punished.
So you are trusting not only in the community, but in the rule set that is being made. Yes, that is exactly why whitelist lobbies are a thing and why I do not roleplay in the metaverse.
It's a different question. Would Neon Divide be considered a whitelist lobby still, even though it's so large?
It
is
is,
whitelist.
but it was also made by someone who very much liked D&D. So the reason why it had it in the first place was because of that. For why it happens now, I am not going to comment on. That's none of my business, and conflict of interest, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, especially because the VR chat community is almost always streamed. If someone breaks the rules, you just go to their VOD. Or go to your VOD. Clip it. Send it to the staff, and if they're breaking the rules, they get ejected. The problem is that people have been relying on DICE because they refuse to trust themselves or each other. And if they are too scared to eject people, then it's not even a whitelist at that point. It's just an open door, but with someone saying, "Hey, I know this person. Can they be brought in?" Most of the time that I have actually left roleplay servers growing up, it's been the same for like my friends like Silent and Lulu. It was entirely because the moderation team would not punish people who have been proven beyond reasonable doubt that they were acting in bad faith. And it was usually because that person was the best friends of the server owner, or in worser cases, paid the server owner $3,000 to get unbanned just so they could do shit again.
Did that happen?
Yes, multiple times.
Pays to be a server owner. Fuck.
It actually doesn't, but that's why.
I know. That was okay.
Yes, multiple cable. Multiple.
To make an ask dumb question. What do you think of snacking during RP? Be it VR chat, RP, or otherwise?
No, this is an easy answer.
Don't?
No, snacking? Like
eating chips.
So
I guess you could RP eating chips and eat chips.
It depends on the medium. For tabletop, this answer is actually kind of hilarious. On the very first page of the Dungeons and Dragons Player's Handbook, what the list of things it says that you need to play is the book that you're already holding, players, and snacks.
It's literally included in the book.
It's literally in the book that you should bring snacks. Because if people are snacking or just munching down chips or something like that, typically, like, if it's one thing if they have like a steak dinner with potatoes and vegetables in front of them, right? Because that's a whole meal, and that is distracting, and that is taking their attention. Be like, oh, I got the steak, now I eat it, now I chew. On the other side of it, if it's just a bag of potato chips, everyone can reach into a bag of potato chips and take a chip without breaking eye contact or talking to someone.
Yep.
That's literally just you satiating your appetite so that you're not distracted and you can continue just to delve into what you actually want to do. For VR chat, it's
a little bit of
typically
more challenging.
Funny. Typically, it's funny when someone, and actually, I'm going to call out Brunswick on this one. I love you, Bruns. He was having a scene with Reese and Arbor. He's just sitting at his desk, and he's like, yes, cadets, please continue talking amongst yourselves as I get a drink from my invisible fridge. Like, it's like, no one cares. Like, especially last few weeks where we've all been simultaneously dying in a heat wave.
Yes, God.
Drink water. Sustain yourself, because we are wearing these fucking ovens on our face for 6+ hours.
Yep.
And it's so easy to lose track that, oh, I haven't eaten in 5 hours. I haven't had a sip of water. Like, no one's going to give you shit. There's a time and a place, because obviously if someone's giving a grandiose speech about fucking saving the world or some shit, and you're the guy in the crowd who's loudly drinking a Slurpee, probably a good time to just mute your mic. But
I'm not gonna lie. First, I 100% agree with you, and I do think it does help when you have a prop that makes sense. So, like, if you have a bag of chips and you're eating chips, that's just immersive. I do, Christy. I just remember this random anecdote. Do you remember in year 2 when you were in the Abagua camp and you saw Carver like eating carrots, and then he made the sound of like a carrot snapping? And he literally muted and went like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, that was fucking. That was beautiful. It was so good. But in general, the it's a little bit different in the VR spaces because people can be role playing for fucking god. The average is like 5 hours usually per role play.
Ish.
And when you have a fucking toaster on your face, you can either lose track of time or suddenly you realize, oh god, I need to do things. It's socially acceptable to just excuse yourself from the scene, to take care of yourself. Stealth does it plenty of times. And people don't give them shit about it, or they shouldn't. If you have to go to the bathroom, go to the fucking bathroom. Not everyone is a springy fucking, like, barely 21.
I'm still figuring out a smooth way to extricate Michael from the scene so I can walk my dog without it feeling awkward.
Just give him like a thing that happens in IC, like it's like, oh shit, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be back, and you just have him go, and he's just having a phone call.
I don't know who he would call.
It's not who he would call; it's that someone is calling him.
Who would call? I guess
his parents.
I guess I know what.
It could be a telemarketer for all
That's
people.
true. I'm just
like
who's
a bank is like someone like you could make that a bit, if anything, coming back and just coming up with like it was a telemarketer. Oh, it was I was extending my car insurance. I was saving 15 minutes or less by switching to this. Like you can turn it into a bit when you come back.
Yeah.
And if anything, that's something you can think about while you're walking your dog. Is man, what am I going to say?
That's actually pretty cool. I might do that, but I have to ask for specifically. Can you get phone calls in a space station?
Yes,
why
there
not?
have been plenty of phone calls.
That's true.
I have had phone calls on my fucking PDA. It's on my wrist.
Michael needs a PDA.
You don't need, just if you have a fucking radio. You're fine. Just say that I'm getting a phone call and I will be back. Stop making it complicated.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing. I'm sorry. I'm being a little shit. I'm sorry.
Literally everyone is civil as hell. just.
Hilariously, you can really dumb it down. I just thought of fucking Rick and Morty. Where, you just... It was like one of the later episodes of the first season or something, and he's just straight up causes a huge crisis. Alarms are blaring off, people are fucking dying, and he's just... I gotta take a shit. And he just walks away. And, like, that's really all you have to do. He's like, yeah, I gotta go.
I want to see that scene just so I can just say our peers.
Fuck, let me see if I can find it. Hang on.
I wish I could watch it. Fuck.
To be fair, Rick is known for like being just not giving a shit because everything is meaningless.
Or he says he is, but it actually is.
Or he says he is.
But,
well, I think he actually thinks that for like 80% of things.
It's basically his outer persona that he kind of lies to himself about even.
I do have a question for you. Do you think, I don't know why I'm asking this question now, but do you think Rick is evil? I always thought of that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just because we see his journey and he is sympathetic does not mean that what he has done many, many times were not fucking atrocities. Fucking episode 1! Episode 1, Wolf!
I'm sorry, I just saw the
Killing
clip.
innocent people! Making his fucking grandson kill innocent people! It's not even a
To be fair,
question.
outside, I do know general things about Rick and Morty. Just understand that I've never sat down and watched the show.
Okay, then that's probably why.
I've only ever seen it through, like little clips. I've never actually watched it itself.
Same.
It's always just been little bits.
He's broken crimes planetary as well.
I think
And
it also
multiversal crimes many times.
Hey everyone.
That's a good question. For those who RP, is it good for you to drink stuff that does not dehydrate you or make the need of
Yes.
a need to go to the bathroom multiple times in a short time?
It doesn't matter if it makes you need to go to the bathroom multiple times, because that's just what water does, and that's healthier for you. You're supposed to be going to the bathroom very frequently. That's normal. In general, you want to drink stuff that actually hydrates you. Something ideally cold. Which is somewhat paradoxical, because if you're doing like long... I guess it depends on whether or not, room temperature water is technically the best for you. It's also best for your vocal cords. It's best for, actually rehydrating yourself. It's actually easier for your body to process, room temperature water. But if you're fucking hot, let that bitch be cold. Cool yourself down. But yeah, don't drink shit like soda. Don't even have things like fucking orange juice. Just drink fucking plain water.
What about tea?
That you're gonna fucking break the glass. Moron.
Hmm?
When you're in VR?
What glass are you talking about?
The teacup?
The teacup.
I drink it out of a solo cup. What the fuck are you talking about?
A what?
It's also iced tea.
Iced tea.
Iced tea is different than tea.
You just said normal tea.
I just said tea. It
Yes,
technically
and that's not
describes
the-
both hot.
People hear
Yeah,
tea,
and
they
I
don't
went
think
with
of iced
tea.
We just said that iced tea is different than tea.
No, you said iced tea isn't tea.
No,
That's
we
the
said
last
it
time
is
I heard.
different than tea.
Okay, I understand that. It is different.
Regardless of what that open top beverage is, I'm gonna bitch slap it across the room. It's
Also-
going to happen.
It's also sweet tea has added sugars in it. Just have fucking water.
It's unsweetened.
That's what they usually say.
No, I make my tea or brew my own tea. It's unsweetened.
Do you choose the tea leaves? Well,
Chat, be an unhealthy slob like me.
no, don't. Have water.
Except
Also
Both
stretch.
tea
a
is
horrible
really
role
good.
model.
Also stand up. This is why I have a standing desk.
Thank you, Legged. I agree.
The point is that if it's hot tea, you can't fucking drink it when you're in VR. What I do is I have like a thermos hydro flask that has a straw that I can drink out of. And I drink through that.
Chris, I love you presenting it as if we can see you.
Well, you can hear it. The importance is the hearing part.
I just wanted to see your VR Chat character or VR VTuber character hold an invisible thermostat very proudly.
It's just the price is right, yeah.
Goodness. Hamster bottle confirmed.
I miss that. I miss you putting the
pretty
hamster
funny.
bottles pretty.
Use a sealable water bottle that can take a hit and fall. Exactly. Do you have... How many fucking plates has Kazuki broken? Like 3? But yes, have a food that ideally is pretty like good in nutrient. Ideally not very salty, because you don't want to dehydrate yourself more, right? but like something that you can easily eat with your hands, not even just like your hands, but like your fingertips, especially if you're using like index controllers. Chips are very salty, Wolf.
Unsalted chips. I'm kidding. You can keep going.
But in general, or technically, like every processed food is salty, but like I'm talking about like overly salty things. Like
when you can feel the
greasy food, for instance.
Yeah. If you can feel the particulates in your hands while you're eating it, it's too salty.
Yes. Generally speaking, anything that you can safely eat in the headset. Like something that you wouldn't mind if you accidentally missed and bumped it against your headset kind of thing.
Yeah.
And that you could eat while not having to look at it. Because if you have to use a fork, failed step one.
This is why I don't eat until after the session and just like consume.
Mm-hmm. I know nuggies are good, but you shouldn't have them in VR. It's not a VR snack. Just have advanced spatial awareness.
Is that
That's
Mega?
what everyone says they have, and then they have VR, and then they break so many fucking walls and lamps and.
So when I'm in VR now, what I do is I use the camera, the fucking stream camera, and I put the tablet right over where my couch is, so I know where to sit. And then I take the people are calling it the fly, the little fucking dot thing for the camera itself, and I put that where my computer is, so I quote unquote know where I am. It isn't helping.
No,
it's helping me sit down, like do sit down role play.
Yeah, but like
because I can actually, here's my couch, awesome. But no, I'm still fucking like I have punched my tower. I have tripped over. Like just last session, I think I tripped over something. Like it doesn't help when you are engrossed. It's going to happen. Anything that's in the room is a target, just waiting to perish.
That's why my room is empty as fuck. Really empty. Look, I mean, like I have cat toys in here right now, but I take them out. But like. Empty. There's nothing. There's a desk.
I will.
Oh, there is something. There's a wall.
I mean, yeah, sure, but I make my bounding boxes way smaller than my walls. Way smaller.
Punch that wall.
Yeah, she has to be careful, otherwise she might do something.
Punch the wall.
I have almost bashed my head in against the wall because one day Steam VR registered my play space very wrong in the middle of roleplay. Like it just changed. Like half of my room was like rotated. It was really bad.
I do for Oculus. It allows you to draw your play space essentially.
You can do that with Steam as well.
Yeah, and if you're near the edge, it will like show the line immediately.
Yeah,
like,
that's a standard VR feature.
Yeah, which is how I know because I draw essentially around the objects that are commonly in my room.
You thinking maybe I'm breaking your bed? Yeah, it's the thing is, people say that they are spatially aware in VR chat are fucking liars. That's not how your brain works.
No, I think being spatially aware is not something you can do. I think being bodily aware, like aware of where your limbs are, or doing anything, is what people mean when they say, "Oh, I'm aware of my surroundings." It means that they're aware of their body.
They say that, but I would love to see them try and eat something in VR. It's a lot more difficult than you think it is.
Yep.
Because you don't realize how much you can't raise your... Because you have to... Okay, so like, here's the thing. Here is where your headset covers, right? This. You don't understand how difficult it is to only work with this much space when you have your hand here, right? Because you can't fit your entire fist under your mouth anymore. You can't. You have to like delicately like finger sneak them in like that. Like you have to like that's what you have to do. Like, which also makes you at risk of choking because you're like opening up your throat. It's like all
Crepe. That's actually interesting, and then someone should look into that Kind of Wild has psychiatrist words. It's pretty optimized for group-wide VR chat play.
What do you mean? Look up what?
No, that could be a cool therapy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I disagree.
Not in VR chat specifically, but just VR.
No, because if they're in that space, specifically those rooms are made so that they don't fucking injure themselves. If they have VR shit in there, they're going to injure themselves.
I think you're thinking of two different things. You're talking about the padded room. I'm talking about the large rooms that they do group therapies for. Oh, they didn't mean that. Okay, that was my bad. I was thinking of the padded room. I just thought that'd be a cool therapy to have like 10 people in VR shared space.
It actually is not ideal for therapy in that way, actually. Usually you don't want to give people who have issues with comprehending their world more shit to make them question whether or not they're comprehending the world.
That is, while it is a significant portion of the psychiatric ward, it is not the whole.
Sure.
So there are people.
It would only be for very niche, acute cases, but even then, for play outside of therapy. But that's also a good point, yeah. It would be good for enrichment.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that it would actually help for therapy.
I guess that's a very specific use of the word. I would consider enrichment part of therapy, but yes.
That's just maintaining the mind. Like, having human social interaction at all, or seeing other parts of the world kind of things. Like, feeling like you're outside when you haven't been kind of things. Or doing puzzles to make sure that your brain doesn't degrade.
Puzzles. I like puzzles. I like puzzles.
Yeah, that doesn't help therapy. That's like, it talks of like trying to make sure that prisoners don't go mad.
This is why solitary confinement is torture.
Yes. God. Oh, that's a question for you, Emo. Were you awake the second chips were being sued moment in the game? What? I don't actually comprehend how I'm supposed to read that.
Were you awake? No? Maybe?
Yeah, I agree, Cass.
Okay, let me see this.
Yeah, that was very sweet, Musashi. I'm so happy for her.
Yeah, I remember that. I love her model. She looks at her.
Oh no, we're being sued. Oh shit.
Oh, that
clip checks out. Yeah, no, I was not conscious.
Yeah, no, it's fucking hilarious. You should watch that.
I just did. Oh no.
He responded with being sued.
Oh, I thought he was repeating something that was said in the clip.
Nope. Also, yes, Musashi, I fucking love that for Iron Mouse. I am very happy for her. Also, her model is really cool. I like her unique model, like her actual her. Whoever did that did a very good job.
I'm drawing a blank.
Another thing that was really cool is when they set up that little thing, like the little hand screen thing that she was able to stream like her VTuber model to, so she can go like hang out with people in real life. It was really cool because her friends took her out to dinner.
11 Connor took her to the Japanese flower garden because she wanted while IRL streaming as a surprise for her. Oh, that was so cute.
Yeah, she was asleep. She woke up to it.
Yeah, Sai, it hits different. It really hits different to be in VR. Especially people that you more ordinarily only interact with in voice. Like the first time that I saw like Shaggy, Silent, Lulu in VR, oh man. Fuck. It was very emotional for all of us.
I probably felt a small portion of that when I got to see you and Smalls in VR for the first time.
Yeah. They were friends with me for like 6 years. Like 6 to 8 years at that point. It was just us just playing video games together and like being in voice calls and shit like that. It also hits different when you have Phantom Sense, which mine is very acute for some reason.
Yeah, I actually hung out with Mega in VR for the first time. That was very nice. I also have Phantom Sense, even though it's a lot less acute than yours.
Yeah, that could have been just because of my consistent time in it. Like, I would spend... Gosh, I used to roleplay for 12 hours straight! And then sometimes I would still be in the lobbies with my hands dead, just like being crumpled on the ground. Like laying on my back. Talking to people.
I'm totally still here, passed out over the corner of the thing.
Well, they would just like, we basically would all like have the our hands are dead corner, and we would just be there and talk to each other. And we would just like lay on our backs and talk.
That's really nice.
Yeah. Probably not very ideal, you know, for like health, you know, but like...
Every time someone talks about the like spending 12 hours in RP, specifically in closed RP, I just think of the year 1 VODs. And
well, yes, those are the examples of some of them. I roleplayed technically longer in when I was roleplaying Cell and Metaverse. And Vincent too.
Yep. Also, Mega, that is correct, even though it's a very, very, very niche and tiny advantage. And also terrible for the environment.
Yeah, it is really, I would much rather have controllers that charge.
You can technically make them charge, because just by adding rechargeable batteries. And you can plug them in.
Yeah, but the act of like tearing it open and then putting in the new batteries in order to swap them out just kind of feels like a pain. Whereas with
like
my current setup,
steps.
Yeah, like like that's why I just literally walk over and just plug my controllers into the wall while I'm in roleplay, and people aren't the wiser. Or you get battery packs for your particular things. Like my full body tracking stuff has attached to the straps a whole ass battery that is also rechargeable. Just the whole thing is just one battery.
I feel you, Sai.
Oh god, you're right, actually. I realize I fucked up my sleeping schedule and I should probably try and claim it back. Because I'm waking up at like 5 p.m. and that's not acceptable. I don't have enough time in my early morning for chores. How heavy is all that? How heavy is full body?
With the battery.
Oh, it's not heavy at all.
Oh,
it's very... You don't even notice it, yeah.
If you can lift the controller, you can lift the packs.
Mm-hmm. It's way... It's like... the battery and stuff. Well, what I specifically use is I use a VeerTrap, I use TrackStrap Plus, and it's not heavy at all. No. Well, you strap it to your hips and to your shoes. I feel more the weight of my shoes than the battery. Trackers are heavier than the battery packs.
Yes, I love memory foam. Or any other of those more foam-like materials, not springs. Because there's other things other than memory foam. Do you have a memory foam bed or a foam bed?
I don't wear shoes at home, but I do wrap my straps around my house shoes that I have dedicated to VR.
You also walk around shoeless?
Yes.
Posh.
That would dirty the house so fucking fast.
People think I'm weird when I do that.
No, that's like only like a specific.
If you walk into my house wearing your shoes, I'm gonna ask you to take them off.
Yep. That's what that closet right in front of every fucking like main fucking door house thing is there for. Well, in Asia, that's not even just a need. That's like a cultural expectation. In America, it's like a 60-30 sort of thing. It really depends on where you are. I found more north you go, the more that happens. That they don't wear their boots in the house, especially because of the fucking winter, dude. If people wear their freshly stepped in snow, winter fucking boots, indoors, tracking fucking water everywhere, I will murder them. That is a joke, obviously, but it is true though. Like
for legal purposes, this is a joke.
Legal purposes, this is a joke. Gosh. Anyway, it's late. I need to unfuck my schedule from monsters making me sleep at 8 p.m. I'm sorry, 8 a.m. yesterday.
8 p.m. Jeez.
So, yes. You all have a wonderful night. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. There is more person doing Nuzlocke shit, and I'm all about that. I'm gonna send you to them. Alright, you guys have a wonderful night. Damn, monster boys and girls. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's worth it. It's worth it. They're worth it. I would do so much more than sacrifice my sleeping schedule just to have access to monster girls and boys. I mean, what? Hi, bye! Hold.